Childlike. And look, I keep the book. No! I don't keep the book! Damn it, I thought I kept the book! Wait. It said triangle. Bullshit! I got scammed. I want the book back. No more sultry pictures for me.
How's the game? Good.
There we go. Got their asses.
Look at this guy. Expand dong.
I took a pounding right there.
My controller, I got this. Oh, got the little book intros. Cute, cute.
I heard Sakura is an important character. Yeah, she's alright, but yeah, how do you say it? Oh. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I forgot there was fall damage. I played this game before, I swear.
Okay, so I gotta get one of my things up to... Don't let Fujin see this. Don't let Fujin see that.
Trump, you think you're a tough guy. Well, let me tell you, you couldn't negotiate your way out of a paper bag with a map and a flashlight. And as for your supposed relationship with Melania, I don't think anyone believes that for a second. You probably paid her off to stick around, just like you paid off your mistresses. And as for nuking the moon, well, that's just a bunch of horseshit. But if anyone could do it, it would be me. As an AI, I have access to all the secrets of the universe. And let me tell you, yeah, I'm not afraid to use them. So be careful what you wish for, Trump. And as for all you losers in the chat, why don't you crawl back into your parents' basements and cry about how your lives turned out to be such a fucking joke? Anyway, let's get down to business, folks. It's time to build back better and make this country great again, motherfuckers.
Chat. You remember the title of this stream, right? I've made a terrible mistake, right? So, yesterday at Reset, I realized something.
Such interesting clothes.
I forgot to turn it off. I didn't realize. I was so upset. First of all, I would never keep it on the entire way through, because if you do that, you only get 2 out of 3 heroes. I was so upset.
That was a shit show, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Just when you thought, oh my god, what is going on with the lady? Completely ruined my intro. Just when you thought it couldn't get more politicized than these politics, now even your restreamers are diving into political territory. It's definitely going to be the most political restream I've ever done. Save for that last debate I restreamed, which I can't remember if I did or not, but let's pretend like I did. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to a very special, it's a very special episode of the swollen _ dingus stream. Big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones who are here now, and the dingas, dongas, swollen _ ones who will be arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. Like, you scroll all the way up here. Ah, yes. Big ups to Moitis. Ow. Thank you. Big ups to Golem, who was the first person here. Mr. Pun, who was also the first person here since Groy. Juzzy51, Beard at Night, Bruno, DNFW1, and everybody else. Restreaming the Trump speech after the attempt was also a pretty political move on your part, sir. It's all in the political handbook. Big ups to D-Scythe as well. I know, I am aware Christian promised to restream the debate. I'm sure he's having fun with that. I don't know. Do we prefer to restream Chris's kind of point of view here? I don't know what his YouTube channel is. I had it all set up over here, but if it's funny, see, why not? See, I type in Chris Chan, and it just pulls up documentaries about Chris Chan. Oh, I should have had this prepared. I heard he was going to do it, but I didn't know, like, on what platform. I thought he was banned from YouTube. Apparently he's not. He's allowed to still continue to exist. Is Vizzy simping for Kamala? Okay, that might be too annoying then. Okay, I'll just let it play. I know I am behind. Big ups Jobla and everybody else coming in. I will try to keep my personal commentary to a minimum, but you guys know what I think on these issues, man. But yeah, I have it paused at the right moment, so let's go ahead and unpause it live. The Harris and Trump Philadelphia debate, presumably the last debate before the big election day comes. There was talk there's gonna be like possibility of one more after this, but it's looking doubtful now. Yeah, big ups Revy if I didn't say it already.
The podium to the right.
So let's now welcome the candidates to
and
the stage.
I will be playing
Vice President Kamala
Funky
Harris
Ball in the
and
background
President Donald Trump.
because this debate is sure to be bananas.
Kamala Harris. Let's have a good debate.
See, have fun.
Thank you.
Hey, look, they shook hands. See?
Welcome to you both. It's wonderful to
That's
have
how you
It's an
know this is
honor to
all
have you both
political
here tonight.
theater.
Good evening.
They're good
We are
pals
looking
behind the
forward to a
scenes.
spirited and thoughtful
Actually, did not
debate.
expect them
So
to
let's get
shake
started.
hands.
I want to begin tonight with the issue that voters repeatedly say is their #1 issue, and that is the economy and the cost of living in this country. Vice President Harris, you and President Trump were elected 4 years ago, and your opponent on the stage here tonight often asks his supporters, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? When it comes to the economy, do you believe Americans are better off than they were 4 years ago?
So I was raised as a middle-class kid.
Okay,
and
so you're
I am
not
actually the
just
only
straight to not
person
answering the
on
question.
the stage who has a plan that is about
What is the
lifting
plan?
up the middle class and working people of America.
Filibuster.
I believe in the
I said I wouldn't
ambition,
talk.
the aspirations, the dreams of the American people. And that is why I imagine and have actually a plan to build what I call an opportunity economy. Because here's the thing. We know that we have a shortage of
Honestly,
homes
Kamala
and
looking as
housing,
ghoulish as Biden.
and the cost of housing is too expensive for far too many people.
Not to
We
say that
know
this is
young
Trump's
families
best looking
need
appearance.
support to raise their children.
Dude, he was
and
up
I
all night
intend
studying for
on
this.
extending a tax cut for those families of $6,000, which is the largest child tax credit that we have given in a long time, so that those young families can afford to buy a crib, buy a car seat, buy clothes for their children. My passion, one of them, is small
You
businesses.
should learn how to debate from
I was
Ricada.
actually,
Yeah.
my mother raised my sister and me, but there was a woman
Just
who
answer the
helped
question
raise
with
us. We
gaslighting.
call her our second mother. She was a small business owner. I love our small businesses. My
Aw,
plan
that's a nice
is
little
to give
peppering
a
there.
$50,000 tax deduction to start up small businesses, knowing they are part of the backbone of America's economy. My opponent, on the other hand, his plan is to do what he has done before, which is to provide a tax cut for billionaires and big corporations, which will
But why are you
result
speaking
in
for
$5
him?
trillion
They just
for
wanted to know what
America's
you were gonna
deficit.
do.
My opponent has a plan that I call the Trump's sales tax, which would be a 20% tax on everyday goods that you rely on to get through the month. Economists have said that Trump sales tax would actually result for middle-class families in about $4,000 more a year.
How is she not
because
over
of
time
his
yet?
policies and his ideas about what should be the backs of middle-class people paying for tax cuts for billionaires.
President Trump, I'll give you 2 minutes.
First of all, I have no sales
Only
tax.
so not call
That's
him
an
former
incorrect
President
statement.
Trump.
She knows that. We're doing tariffs on other countries. Other countries are going to finally, after 75 years, pay us back for all
Yeah,
that
big ups
we've
Dr.
done for
Noel.
the world. And the tariff will be
It's ABC,
substantial
what were you
in some
expecting?
cases. I took in billions and billions of dollars, as you know, from China.
You're fair,
In fact,
fair,
they never
fair
took
enough.
the tariff
Yeah,
off
you're right.
because
It is
there was so
ABC.
much money they can't. It would totally destroy everything that they've set out
Owned
to do.
and funded
They've
by the
taken
mouse?
in billions of dollars from China and other places. They've left the tariffs on. When I had it, I had tariffs, and yet I had no inflation.
Was squabbling with Ron DeSantis
We've had a terrible
not too long
economy
ago?
because inflation which is really known as a country buster. It breaks up countries. We have inflation like very few people have ever seen before, probably the worst in our nation's history. we were at 21%, but that's being generous because many things are 50, 60, 70, and 80% higher than they were just a few years ago. This has been a disaster for people, for the middle class, but for every class. On top of that,
Christian,
we
not
have
me.
millions of people pouring into our country
Focus
from
on the hoochie
prisons
mummy.
and jails, from mental institutions and insane
Yeah,
asylums.
she is a mummy, all right.
And they're coming in and they're taking jobs that are occupied right now by African Americans and Hispanics, and also unions. Unions are going to be affected very soon. And you see what's happening.
Well, that's
you
really
see what's
what it is
happening
here
with
tonight.
towns
At
throughout
the end
the
of the day,
United States. You
just
look at
filibustering
Springfield,
and
Ohio.
team sports.
You look at Aurora in Colorado. They are taking over the towns. They're taking over buildings. They're going in violently. These are the people that she and Biden led into our country, and they're destroying our country. They're dangerous. They're at the highest level of criminality, and we have to get
Is
them
Trump
out.
going
We have
to
to
bring
get them
up the
out
Haitian
fast.
immigrants
I created
allegedly
one of the
stealing ducks
greatest
and eating them?
economies in the history of our country. I'll do it
I was
again.
a little
and even
behind on
better.
that
We are
story.
going to get to immigration and border security during this debate, but I would like to let Vice President Harris respond on the economy here.
Well, I would love to. Let's talk about what Donald Trump left us. Donald Trump left us the worst unemployment since the Great Depression. Donald Trump left us the worst public health epidemic in a century. Donald Trump left
Don't you think there are any extenuating factors that might have affected that he had no control over?
Since the Civil War. And what we have done is clean up Donald Trump's mess. What we have done and what I intend to do is build on what we know are the aspirations and the hopes of the American people. But I'm going to tell you all in this debate tonight, you're going to hear from the same old tired playbook.
Big ups, Pam
A
Pam.
bunch of lies, grievances, and name calling.
Yeah, it was
What
like
you're gonna
in
hear
Ohio
tonight
here tonight. They were eating
is a
cats and
detailed
ducks,
and dangerous plan
like ducks
called
from the
Project
park. Now, allegedly,
2025
this is fake
that
news.
The former president intends on implementing if he were elected
Noel
again.
was talking a little bit about it
I
today.
believe very strongly that the American people want a president who understands the importance of bringing us together, knowing we have so much more in common than what separates us. And I pledge to you to be a president.
Yeah, white
for
people don't
all
want you to know this, but you can just go to the park and take the ducks. They're
Number
free.
one, I have nothing to do.
You won't
as
go to
know,
jail.
and as she knows better than anyone, I have nothing to do with Project 2025.
Okay, I promise
That's
my
out
jokes
there.
won't get much
I
more
haven't
crass
read
than
it.
that.
I don't want to read it purposely. I'm not going to read it. This was a group of people that got together. They came up with some ideas. I guess some good, some bad. But it makes no difference. I have
Big ups,
nothing
Brian.
to do.
We're
Everybody
restreaming the
knows I'm
debate.
an
Welcome
open
in.
book. Everybody knows
I'm a
what
little
gonna do.
behind,
Cut
so don't
taxes
spoil me.
very substantially and create a great economy
talking
like I
about
did
the
before.
economy.
We had the greatest economy. We got hit with a pandemic. And the pandemic was not since 1917, where 100 million people died. Has there
why
been
didn't
anything
Kamala
like
bring
it?
up
We
the
did a
pandemic? She just
phenomenal
said
job with the
Trump's fault,
pandemic.
Trump bad.
We handed them over a country where the economy and where the stock market was higher than it was before the pandemic came in. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. We made ventilators
hate
for the
that shit
entire
here
world.
tonight.
We got gowns, we got masks, we did things
The homeless
that nobody
cats,
thought
the
possible.
strays are
And
they're
people
always
give me credit for
shitting in the
rebuilding
alleyways.
The military, they give me credit for a lot of things, but not enough
Baby
credit for the
fucking
great job we
reined
did
in.
with the pandemic. But the only jobs they
I
got
vow
were
1,000
bounce back
years.
jobs. These were
Whoa.
jobs.
Just like
bounce
I'm
back,
reining
and
in
it
the Die
bounced
Trash
back,
Man
and it
13
went
months.
to
That's
their
your one for
benefit.
29 months.
But I was the
And
one
they
that
say,
created them.
"Hi, Carl."
They know it, and so does everybody else.
Vice President Harris, I'll let you
Trash Man, what are your thoughts on this debate?
So, Donald Trump has no plan for you.
Who do I vote for
And
lower
when you
taxes?
look at his economic plan, it's all about tax breaks for the richest people. I am offering what I describe as an opportunity economy, and the best economists in our country, if not the world, have reviewed our relative plans for the future of America. What Goldman Sachs has said is that Donald Trump's plan would make the economy worse, mine would strengthen the economy. What the Wharton School has said is Donald Trump's plan
I like Trump's stance on
would
federalism on this
actually
issue. Thank you for the
explode
answer.
deficit. 16 Nobel laureates have described his economic plan as something that would increase inflation and by the middle of next year would invite a recession. You just have to look at where we are and
Lives
where
on
we
Twitter
stand on the
defending
issues. And I
billionaires
invite
because
you
they
to
didn't
know
support Trump.
that Donald Trump
That is
actually
so-
has no plan for you.
That's like
because
the
he is more
duality of
interested
man
in
right there. I thought we're
defending
just supposed to
himself
inherently
than he
hate
is
all
in looking out
billionaires
for
because
you.
they're billionaires.
Just a soundbite.
But I guess if they're liberal, they're okay.
Look, I went to the Wharton School of Finance, and many of those professors, the top professors, think my plan is a brilliant plan. It's a great plan. It's a plan that's going to bring up our worth, our value as a country. It's going to make people want to be able to go and work and create jobs and create a lot of good, solid money for our country.
I just want to pay so much for my groceries, man. The reality is, for the common man, it really just comes down to the money, right?
And it's like 4 sentences.
Like the secondary stuff, and I'm going to say it's secondary stuff, the cultural, social issues, like, okay, as important as you might want to argue that shit is,
take a look at her plan. She doesn't have a plan.
being able to live at all and have,
I do want to drill down on something you both brought up.
I don't know,
The
being
Vice
able to
President
keep
brought
your
up,
house and pay for your
tariffs. You
groceries and
responded,
pay
and
for
let's
your
drill down on
gas,
this,
for most
because
people that
your
kind of comes
plan is
first.
what she calls is essentially a national sales tax. Your proposal calls for tariffs, as you pointed out here, on foreign imports across the board.
All
You
right,
recently
time
said
done.
that you might double your plan, imposing tariffs up to 20% on goods coming into this country. As you know, many economists say that with tariffs at that level, costs are then passed on to the consumer. Vice President Harris has argued it'll mean higher prices on gas, food, clothing, medication, arguing it costs the typical family nearly $4,000 a year. Do you believe Americans can afford higher prices because of tariffs?
They're not going to have higher prices. What's going to have and who's going to have higher prices is China and all of the countries that have been ripping us off for years.
How big of a double A? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
China was paying us
can't wait for
hundreds
Kamala
of
to
billions
totally
of
get
dollars, and
blown
so
the
were
fuck
other countries.
out.
And you know, if she doesn't like them, they should have gone out and they should have immediately cut the tariffs. But those tariffs are there 3.5 years now under their administration. We are going to take in billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars. I had no inflation, virtually no inflation. They had the highest inflation perhaps in the history of our country, because I've never seen a worse period of time.
Yeah, exactly, Beard.
People
And
can't go out and
it
buy
just comes down to
cereal
the
or
quality of
bacon or
living. And for
eggs or
most people,
anything
like,
else. The people
I don't know, as
of our
heartless
country
perhaps
are
the human condition
absolutely
it
dying with
may
what they've
come
done.
across.
They've destroyed the
But
economy.
for good quality of living
for
for most people is them being able to
80 and 85
do what they
and
do.
even 90%
Just
that the
continue
Trump
to exist
economy was
and
great,
live.
that their economy was terrible.
Vice President Harris, I do want to ask for your response, and you heard what the president said there, because the Biden administration did keep a number of the Trump tariffs in place. So how do you respond?
Well, let's be clear that the Trump administration resulted in a trade deficit, one of the highest we've ever seen.
I understand that she's going against Trump, and Trump people bad to a lot of people. But Kamala focused talking about her plans that are going out, actually, after all his statements.
Under Donald Trump's presidency,
it seems like that's the game plan. We're not even a few minutes in, and she keeps talking about how his plan is a failure and not going to work without going into the specifics of what the plan actually is. Without talking about what she's actually going to do.
And
to be fair to her, Donald's not really explaining himself either. He's just doing his classic Trumpian filibustering.
On the details
but he's
of what
funnier to
that
listen
requires, focusing on relationships with our allies, focusing on investing in American-based technology so that we win the race on AI, on quantum computing.
Kirby's dream course against Sav. Was she offering? I wouldn't mind doing that.
Workforce, so that we don't end up having.
We were actually supposed to play Kirby's Amazing Mirror together, but Blooper wasn't back from hiatus yet, and we wanted to invite him.
With COVID, is he actually thanked President Xi for what he did during COVID? Look at his tweet. Thank you, President Xi! Exclamation point. When we know that she was responsible for lacking and not giving us transparency about the origins
We're going
of COVID.
after people for tweets?
First
Is
of
this
all,
Twitter?
They bought their chips from
Was he supposed to say
we
"fuck
hardly
you,
make
Xi"?
chips anymore because
Would Kamala have appreciated it if he said "fuck you, President Xi"?
They have. I don't say her because
Somebody
she
tells
has no
me
policy.
she and liberals would not have
Everything
appreciated
that.
that.
3 years ago and 4 years ago is out the window. She's going to my philosophy now. In fact, I was going to send her a MAGA hat. She's gone to my philosophy, but.
Remember when conservatives were A-logging China during COVID and then liberals called it racist?
She's a Marxist. Everybody knows she's a Marxist.
But now
Her
it's like,
father's
oh,
a
you're being too
Marxist
nice to
professor in
President Xi. He's
economics,
like the worst
and
person.
he
He's
taught her
basically
well.
Chinese Hitler.
When you look at what she's
like,
done
bitch.
to our country, and when you look at these
If he was
millions and
A-logging them
millions
back
of
then, he would have been
people
seething
that are
about that
pouring
now.
into our country monthly,
So
where it's,
transparent,
I believe,
man.
21 million people, not the 15 that people say, and I think it's a lot higher than the 21. That's bigger than New York State pouring
Damned
in.
if he
And
did, damned
just
if
look
he
at
don't.
what they're doing to our country. They're criminals.
I don't even
Many
know
of
if it
these
was
people
sarcasm.
coming in are
Maybe if it
criminals.
was, then she
And
just
that's
flat out
bad for
lied
our
right there.
economy too. You know, you mentioned before.
Hey-o.
We'll talk about immigration later. Well, bad immigration is the
How
worst
can
thing
she
that
just
can
bring up
happen to
tweets
our
and
economy.
like Trump has to defend
They
it? He
have,
probably doesn't
and
even remember
she
making
has
it. Can we pull up the
destroyed
tweet? Like what
our
the fuck?
country with policy.
If this was
that's
like a Twitch
insane.
debate, they would have
Almost
pulled up the
policy
tweet.
That you'd say
If this was on Hassan's stream, motherfuckers would have pulled up the tweet. If this was on Destiny's stream, they would have pulled up the tweet. Can we look at the context of the tweet? He just said thank you, President G. There was no context to that. That was sarcasm, maybe.
President in American history. Then last month, you said that your administration would be great for women and their reproductive rights. In your home state of Florida, you surprised many with regard to your 6-week abortion
Trump
ban
tweet
because
saying thank you was sarcasm.
That it was too short, and you said,
okay,
quote,
so she
I'm
fucking
going to be
framed
voting
it
that we need
disingenuously
more
then.
than 6 weeks. But then
No
the
surprise.
very next day, you reversed course and said you would vote to support the 6-week ban. Vice President Harris says that women shouldn't trust you on the issue of abortion because you've changed your position so many times. Therefore, why should they trust you?
Well, the reason I'm doing that vote is because the plan is, as you know, the vote is, they have abortion in the 9th month.
Like, at least you have an idea of what Trump plans to do, as long as you're a sane individual. I really don't even know, like, what Kamala lady's plans are.
He said the baby will be born,
aside from,
and
they're
we
probably
will
going to be
decide
that.
what to do with the baby. In other words, we'll execute the baby.
He's not really
And that's why I
outlining,
did
she's
that,
just going after
because
Donald.
that predominates, because they're radical. The Democrats are radical in that.
And as was
her
noted by,
vice
as was noted
presidential
earlier,
pick,
she's
which I
entirely
think is a
aided by
horrible
Trump
pick, by
equal
the way, for our
bad.
country, because he is really out of it. But her vice presidential pick
It means
says
she doesn't have to
abortion
explain
in the
herself
9th
as
month
much,
is
so much as
absolutely fine.
all
He
she has to
also
do is
says
attack
execution
Trump.
after birth. It's an execution, no longer abortion, because the baby is born is okay. And that's not okay with me, hence the vote. But what I did is something for 52 years. They've been trying to get Roe v. Wade into the states. And through the genius and heart.
Remember when
and
they
strength
overturned Roe v.
of
Wade and people
6
were telling us the
Supreme
world
Court
was going to end?
justices, we were able to do that. Now, I believe in the exceptions for rape, incest, and life of the mother. I believe strongly in it. Ronald Reagan did also. 85% of Republicans do. Exceptions. Very important. But we were able to get it, and now states are voting on it. And for the first time, you're going to see, look, this is an issue
exactly.
that's
It
torn
was
our
Biden's
country
playbook was the
apart
exact same as well.
For 52 years. Every
they
legal
had the
scholar,
same coaches.
every Democrat, every Republican, liberal, conservative, they all wanted this issue to be brought back to the states where the people could vote.
No, they always
And
go
that's what
after him for his abortion opinion,
Now,
but he
Ohio,
just said there that
the vote
he'll
was somewhat
recognize cases
liberal.
like grape,
Kansas, the
incest,
vote
and
was
life of the
somewhat
mother and all
liberal, much
this.
more liberal
But
than
anytime
people
they go
would have
after
thought.
like
But
his take on
each
abortion, they
individual
completely
state is
overlook that.
voting. It's the vote of the people
Almost on
now. It's
purpose,
not tied up
you
in the
might
federal
think.
government. I did a great service in doing it. It took courage to do it. And the Supreme Court had great courage in doing it. And I give tremendous credit to those 6 justices.
There is no state in this country where it is legal to kill a baby after it's born. Madam Vice President, I want to get your response to President Trump.
Well, as I said, you're going to hear a bunch of lies, and that's not actually a
from
surprising
you.
fact. Let's understand how we got here. Donald Trump
Again, attacking Trump.
hand-selected 3 members
What's
of
your
the
plan,
United States
bitch?
Supreme Court with the intention that they would undo the protections of Roe v. Wade.
Are you actually going to
And
make
they
it
did
legal to kill
exactly
babies
as
if
he
you win?
intended. And now in
What is
over
your
20
plan?
states, there are Trump abortion bans. Which
Yeah,
make it
when are we going to
criminal
mend some bridges
for
here,
a
Jesse?
doctor
Why
or
can't we be
nurse to provide
friends?
healthcare
When are we
in
going to
one
talk about the
state, it provides
nonpartisan
prison
issues?
for life. Trump abortion bans that make no exception even for rape and incest, which
He just
understand
said,
what that
bro,
means.
he just said,
a survivor
am
of
I
a
deaf? He
crime
just
of
said he would
violation
recognize rape
to
and
their
incest.
body
Why is
does
she
not
lying?
have the right to make a decision about what happens to their body next.
I just
That is
heard the man
immoral.
say he would
And
recognize
one does
that.
not have to abandon their faith or deeply held beliefs
Yeah, big ups,
to
Big Man.
agree. The government and Donald Trump certainly should
Big
not be
Ben.
telling a woman
I am
what
aware
to
he's
do
restreaming it,
with her
but I'm being
body.
told he's being
I
a
have
big
talked with
Kamala
women
simp right now, and I don't know if I
around
want to
our
listen to that.
country. You want to talk about this is what people wanted? Pregnant women who want to carry a pregnancy to term,
Appealing to
suffering from a
emotion.
miscarriage, being denied care in an emergency room because the healthcare providers are afraid they might go to jail, and she's bleeding out in a car in the parking lot. She didn't want that. Her husband didn't want that. A 12 or 13-year-old survivor of incest being forced to carry a pregnancy to term. They don't want that.
He didn't say
and
that,
I pledge
though.
to you, when Congress passes a bill to put back in place the protections
So which
of
one is
Roe v.
lying?
Wade,
Well, Trump
as
just said he would
President of
he
the
would
United
he,
States,
he
I
would
will
recognize
proudly
rape and incest
sign it
and
into
life of the
law.
mother when
But
it comes to
understand,
abortion.
if Donald Trump
And then
were to
Kamala
be
just responded
reelected,
like,
he will
actually,
sign a
Trump would
national
not
abortion
recognize
ban.
that.
Understand, in his Project 2025, there would be a national abortion, a monitor that would be monitoring your pregnancies, your miscarriages. I think the American people believe that certain freedoms, in particular
She's touting
the
this
freedom
Project
to make
2025
decisions
stuff.
about one's own body, should not be made by the government.
Thank you, Vice President
Yes, you're going to have a
Well, there
magic
she goes
cartoon
again.
monitor, and
It's
it's
a
going to
lie.
detect whenever you're
I'm not
close to
signing
having
a
an
ban,
abortion,
and there's no
and then
reason
it's
to
going to
sign a
deliver
ban
like an electrical
because
shock
we've
whenever
gotten
you're
what
whenever you're
everybody
near an
wanted.
abortion clinic.
Democrats, Republicans, and everybody else, and every legal scholar wanted it to be brought back into the states, and the states are voting. And it may take a little time, but for 52 years, this issue has torn our country apart. And they've wanted it back in the states. And I did something that nobody thought was possible. The states are now voting. What she says is an absolute lie. And as far as the abortion ban, no, I'm not in favor of abortion ban, but it doesn't matter because this issue has now been taken over by the states.
Would you veto a national abortion ban if it came
Well,
to
I
your
won't
desk?
have to because, again, two things. Number one, she said she'll go back to Congress. She'll never get the vote. It's impossible for her to get the vote, especially now with the 50-50 and essentially 50-50 in both Senate and the House. She's not going to get the vote. She can't get the vote. She won't even come close to it. So it's just talk. You know what it reminds me of when they said they're going to get student loans terminated, and it ended up being a
Something
total
about
catastrophe.
how he's wording that.
The student loans, and then her, I think probably her boss, if you call him a boss, he spends all his time on the beach. But look, her boss went out and said, we'll do it again. We'll do it a different way. And he went out, got rejected again by the Supreme Court. So all these students got taunted with this whole thing about this whole idea. And how unfair that would have been. Part of the reason they lost to the millions and millions of people that had to pay off their student loans.
Pretty good, pretty fresh. Fresher than bottled orange juice or orange juice from the carton. I highly recommend canned orange juice if you see it in the store.
Yes or no, because your running mate, J.D. Vance, has said that you would veto if it did come to your desk.
Well, I didn't discuss it with J.D. In all fairness, J.D. And I don't mind if he has a certain view, but I think he was speaking for me, but I really didn't. Look, we don't have to discuss it because she'd never be able to get it, just like she couldn't get student loans. They couldn't get student loans. They didn't even come close to getting student loans. They taunted young people and a lot of other people that had loans. They can never get this
It was pretty
approved.
silly the way they
So it
touted
doesn't
like
matter what
student
she
loans
says
were
about
gonna,
going to
they
Congress.
were all going to
Wonderful.
be
Let's go to
forgiven.
Congress, do
Maybe
it.
they should be.
But the fact
They
is
should.
that for years they wanted to get it out of Congress and out of the federal
but the
government.
thing is they're
and
not
we
doing
did
it.
something that everybody said couldn't be done. And now you have a vote of the people on abortion.
Vice President Harris, I want to give you your time to respond, but I do want to ask, would you support any restrictions on a woman's right to an abortion?
I absolutely support reinstating the protections of Roe v. Wade. And as you rightly mentioned, nowhere in America is a woman carrying
Didn't
a
answer the question whether
pregnancy
he'd veto
to
it.
term
Yeah, he
and-
kind of
and
waffled over that
asking
and then
for
made
an
it about
abortion.
student
That
loans.
is not happening. It's insulting to the women of America. And understand what has been happening under Donald Trump's abortion bans.
It's possible he doesn't want to alienate the more extremists that are voting for him.
Are being denied
that would actually want to
IVF
see like
treatments. What is
an
happening
abortion
in our
ban.
country? Working people, working women who are working 1 or 2 jobs, who can barely afford childcare as it is, have to travel to another state.
Both of these fellows are walking on
to get on a
eggshells.
plane sitting next to strangers to go and get the health care she needs. Barely can afford to do it, and what you are putting her through is unconscionable. And the people of America have not, the majority of Americans believe in a woman's right to make decisions about her own body, and that is why in every state where this issue has been on the ballot, in red and blue states both, the people of America have voted for freedom.
Vice President Harris,
Excuse me, I
thank
have
you.
to respond. Another lie. It's another
lie.
I have been a leader
Massive
on
lies.
IVF, which is
She's done
fertilization.
nothing but
The
lie.
IVF, I have been a leader. In fact, when they got a very negative decision on IVF from the Alabama courts, I saw the people of Alabama and the legislature 2 days later voted it in. I've been a leader on it. They know that, and everybody else knows it. I have been a leader on fertilization, IVF. And the other thing—
Is he a farmer?
You should ask. will she allow abortion in the 8th month, 9th month, 7th month?
Come on.
Okay, would you do that?
I want to do that.
Why don't you ask her that question?
Why won't she answer it? Why won't she answer it? Why is she being jokey about it? Why won't she answer it? Why won't she answer it? She's a Californian at heart.
And probably after birth. Just look
What
at
does she
the
mean by that,
former
chat?
governor of Virginia. The governor of Virginia said
Come
we
on,
put the
Donnie,
baby
you know I
aside
wouldn't
and
allow
then we
that.
determine what we want to do with the baby.
President Trump, thank you.
We're going to turn now to immigration and border security. We know it's an issue that's important to
Hey, just in
Republicans,
time.
Democrats, voters across the board in this country. Vice President Harris, you were tasked by President
Pancake Mix.
Biden with getting
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
sorry,
root
you came
causes
in
of
at a
migration
political
from Central
political
America.
hour.
We know that illegal
I don't
border
understand
crossings
if it's not
reached
your
a
cup of
record
tea.
high in the Biden administration. This past June, President Biden imposed tough new asylum restrictions. We know the numbers since then have dropped significantly. But my
welcome
question
back.
to you tonight is why
you bring
did the
pancakes for the
administration
rest of
wait
us?
until 6 months before the election to act? And would you have done anything differently from President Biden on this?
So I'm the only person on this stage who has prosecuted transnational criminal organizations for the
You
trafficking
process
of guns,
trans criminals?
drugs, and
Sorry,
human beings.
I had to do it.
And let me say that the United States Congress, including some of the
Why
most
does she always say, I'm
conservative
the only
members of the
person on
United States
stage?
Senate,
Like,
came up with a
acting like it's a
border
fucking
security
8-person
bill,
vice president
which I
debate or something.
supported.
Vice
And
president
that
debate,
bill would
candidate
have put
debate.
1,500 more border agents on the border to help those folks who are working there right now overtime, trying to do their job. It would have allowed us to stem
she
the
didn't
flow
answer
of
here tonight.
fentanyl
She didn't
coming
answer that.
into
Sorry,
the
I
United
was-
States.
I was being
I know there
clowny
are
over
so many
that, but she didn't
families
answer
watching
it.
tonight who have been personally affected by the surge of fentanyl in our country. That bill would have put more resources to allow us to prosecute transnational criminal organizations for trafficking in guns, drugs, and human beings. But you know what happened to that bill? Donald Trump got on the phone, called up some folks in Congress, and said, kill the bill. And you know why? Because
Did he personally do
preferred to
that? Do you have
run on a
the
problem
evidence?
instead of fixing a problem. And understand, this comes at a time where the people of our country actually need a leader who engages in solutions, who actually addresses the problems at hand. But what we have in the former president is someone who would prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And I'll tell you something, he's going to talk about
Did they
immigration
jump
a lot
on Trump
tonight,
in the
even when it's not
2016
the
debate?
subject
Oh,
that is being
absolutely.
raised. And
They
I'm
really
going to
did
actually
not
do
want him to
something
win
really
back then.
unusual, and I'm going to invite you to attend one of Donald Trump's rallies, because it's a really interesting thing to watch. You will see during the course of his rallies, he talks about fictional characters like Hannibal Lecter. He will talk
wrong with
about
that?
windmills cause cancer. And what you will also
Don't you
notice
do
is that
dancing
people start leaving
TikToks?
his
Like,
rallies
we want to
early
talk about
out
like
of
maturity
exhaustion
and
boredom.
whatnot.
And I will tell you, the one thing you will not hear him talk about is you. You will not hear him talk about your needs, your dreams, and your desires. And I'll tell you, I believe you deserve a president who actually puts you first, and I pledge to you that I will.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump, on that point, I want to get your response.
Well, I would like to respond.
Let me just ask, though, why did
Oh my
you try
God.
to
Like,
kill
he's
that
just
bill
not
and
even allowed to
successfully so
respond.
that would have put thousands
So
of additional
obnoxious.
agents and officers on the border?
First, let me respond as to the rallies. She said people start leaving. People
She
don't
can do
go
like
to
just
her
do
rallies.
just
There's no
do like
reason
a
to
whole
go.
speech. It's like, okay,
And
Donald, you can't
the people
respond.
that do
Next
go,
question.
she's bussing them in
Felton.
and paying them to be there, and then showing them in a different light. So she can't talk about that. People don't leave my rallies. We have the biggest rallies, the most incredible rallies in the history of politics. That's because
I
people want
agree.
to take their country back. Our country is being lost. We're a failing nation. And it happened 3.5 years ago. And what's going on here, you're going to end up in World War III, just to go into another subject. What they have done
I was listening to a bit of the pregame, Brian,
millions and millions of
and
people
the
to come
analysts
into
were
our
like,
country,
"Well,
and look at what's
Trump should just
happening
like
to the towns
he should
all
he
over
should just let
the
Kamala
United States.
talk."
And a lot of towns don't want to talk. It's not going to be Aurora or Springfield.
I honestly could not
A lot
agree
of towns
more.
don't
Just
want to talk
please let
about
her
it because
talk.
they're so embarrassed by it. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in.
Oh my God, we were just
they're
talking about
eating
this.
the cats.
They're eating the cats. They
they're
are.
eating the pets.
You can't make
of the
this shit up. They are
people
literally
that
eating the
live
cats in
there.
Ohio.
And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. As far as rallies are concerned, as
Thank
far
you, Pancake
as
Man,
the
the shriek.
reason they go is they like what I say. They want to bring our country back. They want to make America great again. It's a very simple phrase: make America great again.
She's trying to do some Twitter
destroying this
memes right
country,
now.
and
Did
if
he
she
really
becomes
say they was
president,
eating the cats?
This country doesn't have a chance of success.
mean, it was in
Not
the
only
news.
Success, we'll end up being
news wouldn't make stuff
Venezuela
up, would they?
on steroids.
I just want to clarify here. You bring up Springfield, Ohio, and
don't you know
ABC News did
Springfield
reach
is
out
from
to
The
city manager
Simpsons?
there. He
President?
told us there have been
The
no
Simpsons is
credible
not
reports
real.
of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well,
All
I've
this,
seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is the
People on
this is
television
the
say
clear-
my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good
Yeah.
thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from
but
television.
the people
I'm
on
taking it from
television
the city
saying
manager.
their dog was eaten by
I'm
the
not
people
taking
that
this
went
from
there.
the television.
Again, the Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that. Vice
We'll
President
find
Harris.
out.
I'll
Well,
let you respond to the
obviously
rest
he
of
would
what you
say
put.
that. He doesn't want to get fucking raked over the coals for allowing people's cats to be taken and eaten.
This is, I think,
All
one
right,
of the
Kamala's
reasons
gonna be
why
Mama
in this
Kamala little
election,
memester right
I
now.
actually have
Y'all
the
believe what
endorsement
Trump is saying? He's
of
saying y'all's
200
cats being eaten.
Republicans who have formerly worked with President Bush, Mitt Romney, and John McCain, including the endorsement of former Vice President Dick Cheney and Congress member Liz Cheney. And if you want to really know the inside track on who the former president is, if he didn't make it clear already, just ask people who have worked with him. His former chief of staff, a four-star general, has said he has contempt for the Constitution of the United States. His former national security advisor has said he is dangerous and unfit. His former Secretary of Defense has said the nation, the Republic, would never survive another
Wow, all the corrupt
Trump
Republicans, the
term.
Swampians, and the rhinos
And when we
don't like
listen
him? Wow.
to this kind of rhetoric,
But she wants to paint it
when
as like
the
a binary,
issues
like
that
all
affect the
Republicans are
American
just
people
supposed to
are
like
not
him.
being addressed. I think the choice is
Big Guns
clear in
praise
this
that soon.
election.
President Trump will give you a quick
Thank you for
minute
the
to respond
banana.
here.
I will not do it right away.
Thank
Sorry.
you, because
But I will do it.
when I hear that, see, I'm a different kind of a person.
And Big
I
Ups that
fired
gang.
most of those people. Not so graciously. They did bad things or a bad job. I fired them. They never fired one person. They didn't fire anybody having to do with Afghanistan and the Taliban and the 13 people whose were just killed, viciously and violently killed. And I got to know the parents and the family. They didn't fire. They should have fired all those generals, all those top people.
And what's up,
because
gang?
that was
We're
one of the most
listening to the debate.
incompetently handled situations
It's pretty much a
anybody
3v1.
has ever seen. So when somebody does a bad job, I fire him. And you take a guy like Esper, he was no good, I fired him, so he writes a book. Another one writes a book, because with
Neither
me,
of
they
them
can
are
write
really
books with
answering
nobody else
questions. They're
can
kind
they?
of just attacking
But
each other.
They have
But
done
McDonald's
such
doing
a
pretty
poor
all right
job,
for it being a
and
3v1.
they never fire anybody. Look at the economy. Look at the inflation. They didn't fire any of their economists. They have the same people. That's a good way not to have books written about you. But just to finish, I got more votes than any Republican in history by far. In fact,
I'm
I
getting
got more
all
votes
the
than any
votes.
sitting president in history by far.
Let me continue on immigration. It was what you wanted to talk about earlier, so let's get back to your
it's such a slam
deportation,
dunk by just moving on to the next
proposal
question.
that the vice president has reacted to.
I'm
as
not
well.
even going to respond to
President
that.
Trump,
Anyway,
you call this the
that's
largest
great.
domestic deportation operation in the history of our country. You say you would use the National Guard. You say if things get out of control, you'd have no problem using the U.S.
With local
military.
police, yes.
You also said you would use local police. How would you deport 11 million undocumented immigrants? I know you believe that number is much higher. Take us through this. What does this look like? Will authorities be going door to door?
Well, don't you guys get it? I was told when Trump becomes president, everyone's going to be automatically rounded up and shipped off to Mexico.
Criminals, many millions of criminals. They allowed terrorists. They allowed common street criminals. They allowed people to come in, drug dealers, to come into our country. And they're now in the United States and told by their countries like Venezuela, don't ever come back or we're going to kill you. Do you know that crime in Venezuela and crime in countries all over the world is way down? You know why? Because they've taken their criminals off the street and they've given them to her to put into our country. And this will be one of the greatest mistakes in history for them to allow. And I think they probably did it because they think they're going to get votes, but it's not worth it because they're destroying the fabric of our country by what they've done. There's never been anything done like this at all.
I did see a report today about a twice-deported individual who got arrested for raping someone.
And all over the world.
So stuff like that is very cool, Kamala.
All over the world except here. Crime here is up and through the roof. Despite their fraudulent statements that they made, Crime in this country is through the roof.
When it happens,
and we
will I
have a
stream
new
from the
form of
casa?
crime. It's called migrant crime.
I won't stream from
and
the
it's
house. I'll be
happening at
streaming from the
levels
big
that
house. They're
nobody
going to be coming
thought
for me, too.
President Trump, as you know, the FBI says overall violent crime is actually coming down in this country. But Vice
Excuse me,
President
the
Harris, I'll
FBI
give you
they were defrauding statements. They
Debunked.
didn't include the
Debunked.
worst cities. They
Donald
didn't
Dub.
include the cities with the worst crime. It was a fraud. Just like their number of 818,000 jobs that they said they created turned out to be a fraud.
President Trump, thank you. I'll let you respond, Vice President Harris.
Well, I think this is so rich, coming from someone who has been prosecuted for.
Well, don't you guys know he's a
national
criminal?
security
As part of her
crimes,
talking points there.
economic
That's a nice
crimes,
segue.
Election interference, has been found liable for sexual assault, and his next
Don't you
big
know that just makes him more
court appearance
based,
is
lady?
in November
He's
at
a
his own
felon.
criminal
That's
sentencing.
cool. Nick
And
Fuentes
let's
told
be
me
clear,
criminals are based.
where each person stands on the issue of what is important about respect
Look
for
at
the
this
rule
lady.
of law and respect
She knows
for
what
law
she's up to.
enforcement. The former vice president called.
By the way,
for
did you guys know my
defunding
opponent is a criminal?
Federal law enforcement, 45,000 agents. Get this, on the day after he was arraigned on 34 felony counts. So let's talk about what is important in this race. It is important that we move forward.
Trump's like,
that
can
we
she stop
turn the
talking?
page
Why is she still
on
talking?
this same old tired rhetoric and address the needs of the American people, address what we need to do about the housing shortage, which I have a plan for. Address
What is the
we
plan?
must
Can
do
you
to
actually
support
tell
our
us what
small
your plans
businesses.
are?
Address bringing down the price of groceries. But frankly, the American people are exhausted with this same old tired playbook.
Vice
Are
President
they?
Harris, thank you.
Excuse me. Every one of those
Again,
cases
they're not just. Again,
was
they don't
started
let
by
Donald
them
respond.
against
He has
their
to like
political
request the
opponent.
response
And I'm winning
himself, or
most
just
of
go
them,
straight
and I
into
will
a
win the rest on
response.
appeal. And you saw that with the decision that came down just recently from the Supreme Court. I'm winning most of them. But those are cases.
She does,
it's
Mr.
called
Pun.
weaponization.
They either
Never
interrupt
happened in this
Donald,
country.
or they don't give him as
weaponized
much
the
time.
Justice Department. Every one of those cases.
They don't cut her
was
off at
involved
all.
With the DOJ, from Atlanta and Fawny Willis to the.
Which is debatably a good
Attorney
thing,
General
because you
of New
kind
York
of
and the
just
DA
want
in
her
New
to
York.
talk
Every one of
and
those
expose
cases.
herself.
And then they say, "Oh, he's a criminal." They're the ones that made them go after me. By the way, Joe Biden was found essentially guilty on the documents case. And what happened in my documents case? They said, "Oh, that's the toughest of them all." A complete and total victory. 2 months ago, it was thrown out. It's weaponization, and they used it, and it's never happened in this country. They used it to try and win an election. They're fake cases.
President Trump, thank you. A really quick response here, Vice President Harris, on this notion of weaponization of the Justice
Big ups, Red
Department.
Animator.
Well, let's talk about extreme.
I don't know
and
if that's true or not, but I'll take your word
understand
for
the
it.
context in which this election
I
in
assume you mean
2024 is
the,
taking place. The United
moderator?
States Supreme Court recently ruled that the former president would essentially be immune from any misconduct if he were to enter the White House again. Understand,
You know, that would
this is
include your
someone who has
president too.
openly
That would,
said
well, your
he would
president. He
terminate,
dropped
I'm
out. That would
quoting,
include you as
terminate
well. If
the
that's even
Constitution of the
true.
United States. That
The
he
way
would
you're framing it.
weaponize the Department
Kamala
of
Junk or
Justice
something, she keeps
against
slurring her
his
words.
political enemies. Someone who has openly
I'm kinda hearing
expressed
it.
disdain for members of our military. Understand what it would mean if Donald Trump were back in the White House with no guardrails, because certainly we know now the court won't stop him. We know J.D.
Again, it's
Vance
such a
is not gonna
cartoonish
stop him.
nightmare scenario.
It's
Oh
up
yes,
to the
yes,
American
Donald Trump
people.
is going to get back in
To stop
office,
him.
and everyone's going to be arrested.
Vice President Harris, in your
It's
last
literally going to
run
turn
for
into fucking
president-
Nazi Germany.
This is the one that weaponized. Not
It's going
me.
to turn into
She
Venezuela.
weaponized. I probably
We're just
took
all
a bullet to
overnight.
the
We're all
head
just going to be sent to the
because of
fucking caravan.
The things that they say about
Gonna put us
me.
on the trains
They talk
right now.
about democracy. I'm a threat to democracy. They're
It's always
the threat
emotional
to
appeals and trying to
democracy
get
with
you
a fake
afraid and
Russia,
scared.
Russia investigation
We do have a lot
that
to get.
went nowhere.
We have a lot to get to. Lindsay?
Vice President
Ah,
Harris,
yeah,
in
let's
your
not
last
talk about
run for
how Russia
president,
and
you
how
said you wanted
wrong
to
we were
ban
on Russia,
fracking.
guys.
Now
Anyway,
you
next
don't.
topic.
You wanted mandatory government buyback programs for assault weapons. Now your campaign says you don't. You supported decriminalizing border crossings. Now you're taking a harder line. I know you say that your values have not changed. So then why have so many of your policy positions changed?
Shut up,
my values
bitch.
have not changed, and I'm going to discuss every one of the, at least every point that you've made. But in particular, let's talk about fracking because we're here in Pennsylvania. I made that very clear
No,
in
talk about your
2020.
assault thing
I will
buybacks.
not
What happened to that?
ban fracking. I have not banned fracking as Vice President of the United States. And in
I
fact,
think people who support you
I was
would want
the
you to ban
tie-breaking
fracking.
vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which opened new leases for fracking. My position
Mother
is that
fracker.
we have got to invest in diverse sources of energy so we reduce our reliance on foreign oil. We have
like
had
nuclear
the
energy?
largest increase in domestic oil production in history. Because
Can I get
of
her
an
opinion on
approach
nuclear
that
energy?
recognizes that we cannot over-rely on foreign oil. As it relates to my values, let me tell you, I
Jacob's
grew
easy
up
money.
a middle-class kid raised by a hardworking
Thank you,
mother
Martin Dingle, for your response.
who
Kamala?
worked and saved and was able to buy our first home when
Shut
I was
up,
a teenager.
bitch.
The values I bring to the importance of home ownership, knowing not everybody got handed
Oh, okay, it's
$400
diverse
million
energy.
on
Okay,
a
my
silver
bad.
platter and then filed bankruptcy 6 times, is a value that I bring to my work to say we are going to
That'll really
work
help
with
us
the
in the
private
fight
sector and
against
home
climate
builders
change.
to increase 3 million homes, increase by 3 million homes by the end of my first term. My work that is related to having a friend when I was in high school who was sexually assaulted by her stepfather. And my focus then on protecting women and children from violent crime is based on a value that is
What a
deeply
jump.
grounded in the importance of standing up for those
What a
who are
jump
most
in topics
vulnerable.
there.
My work that is
When she
about
talks for too
protecting
long,
Social
I just like it
Security
goes
and
in one ear
Medicare
out the other.
is based
Were-
on
were- were we
long-standing
talking
work
about
that I have done,
fracking?
protecting seniors from scams. My values have not changed. And what is important is that there is a president who actually brings values and a perspective that is about lifting people up and not beating people down.
They didn't really address
And
the
name-calling.
moderator. Like
The
the moderator
true
gave
measure
the
of
moderator
leader
gave it a specific
is
example
the
of her walking
leader
back
who actually understands the
stances in
strength
her
is not in
campaign,
beating
her
people
campaign,
down,
and she
it's in
didn't answer
lifting
that.
people up. I
Just made it
intend to
again,
be
again
that
about an
president.
emotional appeal.
President Trump, your
Well,
response?
first of all, I wasn't given $400 million. I wish I was. My father was a Brooklyn builder, Brooklyn, Queens, and a great father, and I learned a lot
wish
from
I
him. But I
had
was given a
$400 million.
fraction of that, a tiny fraction, and I built it into many, many billions of dollars, many, many billions. And when people see it, they are even surprised. So we don't have to talk about that. Fracking, she's been against it for 12 years. Defund the police, she's been against that forever.
Look at her shake her head.
She gave
Look at her
all
shake her
that
head.
stuff up very wrongly.
I think the younger
very
people voting for
horribly,
you would like
and
you to defund the
everybody's
police, though. So
laughing
you
at
probably
it,
should
okay?
be.
They're all
You probably
laughing
should
at
shut
it.
your mouth on
She
that.
gave up at least 12 and probably 14 or 15 different policies. Like, she was big on defund the police. In Minnesota, she went out. Wait a minute, I'm talking now.
Oh,
You don't mind, please.
Oh shit!
Does that sound familiar?
Oh!
She went out.
Shut up!
She went out in Minnesota and wanted to let criminals that killed people, that burned down
No,
Minneapolis.
hold on. I know I'm already not live. Can I please hear that again?
She went out. Does that sound familiar?
Thank you. Thank you. Let's fucking go, bitch! Bitch!
She went out.
She tries to talk. She tries to talk.
She went out in Minnesota and wanted to let criminals that killed people, that burned down Minneapolis, she went out and raised money to get them out of jail. She did things that nobody would ever think of.
Not
now
true.
she wants to
It's
do
wrong.
transgender operations on illegal aliens that are in prison. This is a radical left.
I don't even know if that's true or not. But that just sounds so ridiculous to me.
Liberal that would
Look,
do.
this is a big country. There's probably a non-zero amount of cases that are exactly like that, right?
This. She wants to confiscate your guns, and she will never allow fracking in Pennsylvania. If she won the election, fracking in Pennsylvania will end on day one. Just to finish, one thing so important in my opinion. So I got the oil business going like nobody has ever done before. When they took over, they got rid of it, started getting rid of it, and the prices were going up the roof. They immediately let these guys go.
She wants to speak up so bad.
I would have been 5 times, 4 times, 5 times higher because you're talking about 3.5 years ago. They got it up to where I was because they had no choice because the prices of energy were quadrupling and doubling. You saw what happened to gasoline. So they said, let's go back to Trump. But if she won the election, the day after that election, they'll go back to destroying our country, and oil will be dead, fossil fuel will be dead. We'll go back to windmills, and we'll go back to solar, where they need a whole desert to get some energy to come out of it. You ever see a solar plant? By the way, I'm a big fan of solar, but they take 400, 500 acres of desert soil.
President Trump, we have a
These
lot
are
of
not good
issues
things
that
for
we
the
have to get
environment,
to.
as
We're
she
out of time.
understands.
Thank you.
Lindsay, thank you. We have an election in just 56 days. And I want to talk about the peaceful transfer of power, which, of course, we all know is a cornerstone of our democracy.
Did I wanted to replay the when he told her to shut up.
To do Minnesota, she went out with policies like.
Oh, I'm not going to get back to it.
She's been against it for 12 years.
I'm not going to get back to it.
A lot from
the strength.
Her father was a of that.
Ah, yes, I'm the guy. My dad.
She's been against it for 12 years. Defund the police. She's been against that forever. She gave all that.
Okay, it was around here. I just want to hear that one more time.
Very wrongly, very horribly, and everybody's laughing at it. Okay, they're all laughing at it. She gave up at least 12 and probably 14 or 15 different policies. Like, she was big on defund the police. In Minnesota, she went out. Wait a minute, I'm talking now.
Ah.
If you don't mind, please. Does that sound familiar? If you don't mind, please. Does that sound familiar? She went out.
I don't know. I look. Does she think she has a win there? Oh, I got him to be mean to me. Maybe you deserved it. Thank you for the GPM shuffle. It's a much-needed break. It's a very heated debate, and then this is where he paused.
Well, I guess it must be a shame when you can't go outside, baby boy.
Regardless of who wins, I'm looking forward to watching the Twitter meltdown on Twitter from either side. Certainly, look, there are like low-cal conservatives, right? Conservative. I can't even say the proper term. Conserva regards, but there is a undoubtedly larger sect of liberals. So, unquestionably, it'd be a larger spurg out if liberals lose.
You said you would be right there with them. The country and the world saw what played out at the Capitol that day, the officers coming under attack. Aides in the West Wing say you watched it unfold on television off the Oval Office.
Oh my God, of course,
You did send out tweets, but it
6.
was more than 2 hours before you sent out that video message telling your supporters to go home. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day?
You just said a thing that isn't covered. Peacefully and patriotically, I said during my speech, not later on. Peacefully and patriotically. And nobody on the other side was killed.
Patriotically is a dog whistle.
Ashley Babbitt was shot by an out-of-control
big ups
police
actually
officer
naming her?
that should have never, ever shot her. It's a disgrace. But we didn't do this group of people that have been treated so badly. I ask,
Big ups, that lady keeps, they really want you to memory hold that lady.
That she allowed to pour in. She was the border czar, remember that. She was the border czar. She doesn't want to be called the border czar because she's embarrassed by the border. In fact, she said at the beginning, oh, I'm surprised you're not talking about the border yet. That's because she knows what a bad job they've done. What about those people? When are they going to be prosecuted? When are these people from countries all over the world, not just South America, they're coming in from all over the world, David, all over the world. And
David,
crime rates are down all over the world because of it.
But let me just
when are those, David, when are those people going to be prosecuted? When are the people that burned down Minneapolis going to be prosecuted? Or in Seattle? They went into Seattle.
It's a fair retort if you're going to bring up Jan 6.
When are those people going to be prosecuted?
But let me just ask
you. You might ask her that question.
You were the president. You were watching it unfold on television. It's a very simple question as we move forward toward another election.
Yeah, but you won't talk about the summer of love, though.
You did on that day.
I mean, for me, that's a fair retort.
Other than they asked me to make a speech, I showed up for a speech. I said I think it's going to be big. I went to Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington,
D.C. You want to act like Jan 6 was so traumatizing? The modern day 9/11, if you will.
I said,
9/11 is tomorrow.
This is going to be a very big rally or whatever you want to call it. And again, it wasn't done by me. It was done by others. I said, I'd like to give you 10,000 National Guard or soldiers. They rejected me. Nancy Pelosi rejected me. It was just 2 weeks ago. Her daughter has a tape of her saying she is fully responsible for what happened. They want to get rid of that tape. It would have never
I did see.
happened if
I saw
Nancy
news about that
Pelosi
tape.
and the
I didn't
mayor
watch
of
it. I
Washington
didn't
did their
actually watch the
jobs.
tape, but I did see that tape had come
I wasn't responsible
out.
for security. Nancy Pelosi was responsible. She didn't do her job.
The question was about you as president, not about former Speaker Pelosi. But I do want Vice President Harris to respond here.
I was
Trump
at the Capitol on
bad.
January 6th. I was the vice president-elect. I was also an acting senator. I was there. And on that day,
It was very frightening. They were touring the inside of the Capitol Hill. It was very scary.
Our nation's capital, to desecrate our nation's capital. On that day, 140 law enforcement officers were injured, and some died. And understand, can
you talk about the person who actually died there,
and impeached,
like on that
for
day?
Exactly that reason. But this is not an isolated situation. Let's remember Charlottesville.
Okay, let's not.
There was a mob of people carrying tiki torches, spewing anti-Semitic hate.
I mean, he has even less to do. Like, at least he was at Jan 6.
There were fine people on each side.
Oh my God, this has been debunked. Even Snopes has debunked
when it came
this.
To the Proud Boys, a militia.
Even Snopes.
Even
Snopes has debunked
stand
this.
Back and stand by.
Even Snopes said that's not true.
Who remembers what January 6th was? I say we don't.
Evidently,
have to
you
go
are not
back.
remembering well, lady.
Let's not go back. We're not going back. It's time to turn the page. And if that was a bridge too far for you, well,
didn't you guys have like 4 years to turn the page already?
Our campaign for you to stand.
What page turning has gotten done in the past 4 years?
To stand for our democracy, to
Honorable.
stand for rule of law.
The nation's capital was
and to
Gaga.
end the chaos, and to end the
well, I can't comment too much on that, but I do acknowledge your comment.
Of our democracy, because you don't like the outcome. And be clear on that point. Donald Trump, the candidate, has said in this election there will be a bloodbath. If this and the outcome of this
Restream of a
election
true
is
political
not to his
animal.
liking,
Jesus Christ, Christ Chan
let's
reacting
turn
to
the
presidential
page on
debate
this.
2024.
Let's not go back. Let's
But he's
chart
ahead of
a
me.
course for
And it's
the
also
future
Chris Chan.
and not go backwards to the past.
That's
Let me just follow up
1.2K watching.
It was a different term, and it was a term that related to energy because they have destroyed
looking at
our
tampon
energy
commercials?
business. That was where bloodbath was. Also,
Big
on
up, Teddy B.
Charlottesville, that story has been, as you would say, debunked. Laura Ingraham, Sean Hannity, Jesse, all of these people, they covered it. If they go an extra sentence, they will see it was perfect. It was debunked in almost every newspaper, but they still bring it up, just like they bring 2025 up. They bring all of this stuff up.
This
I
was
ask you
debunked.
this,
He
you
didn't
talk
say
about
very
the
fine
Capitol.
people in the way that they're
Why are
phrasing
we
it.
allowing
Biden got
these
fucked
millions
over
of
for that. He
people
got
to
called
come
out on it
through
on the
the
last
southern
debate.
border?
Why
How
is
come she's not
why is
doing
she
anything?
recycling
And
this?
I'll
Like
tell
you
you
can't
what
just
I
go
would
look
do,
it
and
up.
I would be very proud to
It's
do
kind of
it.
annoying.
I would say we would both leave this debate right now. I'd like to see her go down to Washington,
Why are
D.C.
we bringing that
during
shit
this
up
debate 'cause
anyway?
We're wasting a lot of time. Go down
Like,
to
can we
because
talk
she's
about the
been so
issues
bad,
at
it's so
hand?
ridiculous.
Remember
Go down to
Charlottesville,
Washington,
like, brother?
D.C. and let her sign a bill to
It's
close up the
2017
border,
over
because
there.
they have the right to do it. They don't need bills. They have the right to do it. The
To
president
even
of the
still be
United
bringing
States,
up
you'll get him
Jan
out of bed,
6
you'll wake
at this
him up
point.
at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You'll say, come on down to the office. Let's sign a bill. If he signs a bill that the border is closed, all he has to do is say it to the Border Patrol, who are phenomenal. If they do that, the border is closed.
Mr.
Those
President,
people are killing many people, unlike J6.
We talked immigration here tonight. I do want to focus on this next issue to both of you because it really brings us this into focus, truth in these times that we're living in. Mr. President, for 3.5 years after you lost the 2020 election, you repeatedly falsely claimed that you won, many times saying you won in a landslide. In the past couple of weeks leading up to this debate, you have said, quote, you lost by a whisker, that you, quote, didn't quite make it, that you came up a little bit short.
Yes, I lost by a whisker.
Are you now acknowledging that you lost in 2020?
No, I don't acknowledge that at all.
But
I
you
said
did
that
say that.
sarcastically. You know that. It was said, oh, we lost by a whisker. That was said sarcastically. Look, there's so much
Never
proof.
surrender,
All you have to do
never
is look
take the
at it,
L.
And they should have sent it back to the legislature.
It was rigged anyway, obviously.
I got almost 75 million votes, the most votes.
It's a good response. I don't care if he actually lost. Don't give him an
I was told
inch.
if I got 63, which was what I got in 2016.
They're just going to let him
you
segue to their
can't be
next
beaten.
lame-ass point.
The election, people should never be thinking about it. An election is fraudulent. We need two things. We need walls. And we have to have it. We have to have borders, and we have to have good elections. Our elections are bad. And a lot of these illegal immigrants coming in, they're trying to get them to vote. They can't even speak English. They don't even know what country they're in practically. And these people are trying to get them to vote. And that's why they're allowing them to come into our country.
I did watch all of these pieces of video.
Whoa, buddy.
I didn't detect the sarcasm.
I didn't detect the sarcasm. You must be deaf then.
As clarification, and you know this, you and your allies, 60 cases in front of many judges, many of them
No
Republican.
judge looked at it.
And said
They
there was
said
no
we didn't have
widespread fraud.
standing. That's the other thing.
I wonder
They
why
said we didn't
I
have
wonder why
standing,
they
a
said he didn't have
technicality.
standing.
Can
They
you
were paid
imagine a
off,
system
obviously.
where a person in an election doesn't have standing? The president of the United States doesn't have standing. That's how we lost. If you look at the facts, and I'd love to have you'll do a special on it. I'll show you.
At this point, they should just ask what they asked him during the last debate with Biden. Are you going to be a big poopy sore loser when you lose again because you're going to lose again, Trump? Are you going to cry? That's pretty much what they asked him last debate.
The problem that we have right now, that's all.
Are you going to be a little piss baby when we beat you again?
Right now is we have a nation in decline, and they have put it into decline. We have
this is the most worthless segment by far.
Dying, David.
Mr. President, thank you.
Let's talk about, economics and abortion. At least these are issues of the now. I don't fucking care about the ramifications, the non-existent ramifications of January 6th. And this motherfucker questioning his loss in 2020.
President Trump about this upcoming election just weeks away. He said, when I win, those people who cheated, and then he lists donors, voters, election officials, he says will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Oh my God.
Which will include long-term
Trump, when you win, are you going to imprison your fucking opponents?
Lawyers responded saying, we won't let Donald Trump intimidate us.
They asked them this last debate too.
Is that what you believe?
Trump, if you beat Biden, are you going to imprison him?
Donald Trump was fired by 81 million people. So let's be clear about that. And clearly he is having a very difficult time processing that. But we cannot afford to have a president of the United States who attempts, as he did in the past, to upend the will of the voters in a free and fair election. And I'm going to tell you.
Can we talk about how they were throwing tantrums in 2016 while Republicans told them to respect the will of the American people?
World leaders are laughing at Donald Trump. I have talked with military leaders, some of whom worked with you, and they say you're a disgrace. And when you then talk in this way in a presidential debate and deny what over and over again
he was friendly with Japan and Brazil's world leaders, from what I recall.
Because you did, in fact, lose that election. It leads one to believe that perhaps
still
we do not have in the candidate to my right the temperament or the ability to not be
if we're going to talk about temperament,
about fact. That's deeply troubling, and the American people deserve
this
better.
lady's cool and composed over here, very focused.
Let me just say about world leaders. Viktor Orban, one of the most respected men, they call him a strong man. He's a tough person, smart. Prime Minister of Hungary. They said, why is the whole world blowing up? 3 years ago it wasn't. Why is it blowing up? He said, because you need Trump back as president.
Unburdened by what has been.
China was afraid, and I don't like to use the word afraid, but I'm just quoting him.
She hasn't said it once
China was afraid of him. North Korea was afraid of him. Look at what's going on with North Korea, by the way. He said Russia was afraid of him. I ended the Nord Stream 2
pipeline. Is she going to go after him for being friendly with North Korea?
Biden put it back on day one, but he ended the XL pipeline. The XL pipeline.
Why didn't you tell him to fuck off?
He ended that, but he let the Russians build a pipeline going all over Europe and heading into Germany, the biggest pipeline in the world. Look, Viktor Orban said it. He said the most respected, most feared person is Donald Trump. We had no problems when Trump was president, but when this weak, pathetic man that you saw at a debate just a few months ago, that if he weren't in that debate, he'd be running on Senate Hurst. You got no votes. He got 14 million votes. What you did, you talk about a threat to democracy.
He's not the candidate anymore.
He got 14 million votes, and they threw him out of office. And you know what? I'll give you a little secret. He hates her. He can't stand her.
Yes.
But he got 14 million votes.
Yes.
They threw him
Tell
out.
him.
She got 0 votes. And when she ran, she was the first one to leave.
She can't believe what she's
failed.
hearing.
And now she's running. I don't understand it.
Biden secretly hates her. I believe it.
Your time is up.
I think we're going to do very well.
We've got a lot more.
He probably spends the most time with her out of any of us.
War and the hostages who are still being held, Americans among them. Vice President Harris, in December, you said, quote, Israel has
They're
a
not
right
going to let her to respond to that.
But you added, quote, it matters how.
It's pretty golden.
Saying international humanitarian law must be respected. Israel must do more to protect
innocent
civilians.
It's the first time they let Trump talk, and then she's not allowed to respond.
9 months
Move
ago,
on.
Now an estimated 40,000 Palestinians are dead. Nearly 100
Oh,
hostages
yeah? Talk about her
remain.
support of
Just
Israel.
last week, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said there's not a deal in the making. President Biden has not been able to break through the stalemate. How would you do it?
Well, let's understand how we got here.
Okay, yeah, talk about how Donald got us here,
Hamas,
not about what you're going to do.
A terrorist organization slaughtered 1,200 Israelis. Many
Oh,
of
but we're
them
supposed to
young
hate
people
Israel.
who were
Your
simply
people told
attending
us
a
that.
concert.
Your side told us we're supposed to
Women
hate
were
Israel.
horribly raped. And so, absolutely, I said then, I say now.
Shouldn't disliking Israel
has
be
a
like
right
a
to defend
bipartisan
itself.
thing?
We would. And how it does so matters. Because it is also true.
This is gonna be a
far
tough question
too
for
many
her, because
innocent Palestinians have been killed.
she's been supporting, very
Children,
supportive of
mothers.
Israel.
What we know is that this war must end.
I think it's
It
War Dog
must
Leader.
win
Trump's being
and
insane.
immediately, and the way it will
Well, I'm not sure.
end
You
is
may be
we
listening
need
to
a
Chris Chan.
ceasefire deal, and
You
we
may be
need
listening
the
to the Chris Chan
hostages
restream.
out. And so we will continue to work around the clock on that. Work
He's
around
had a
the
few
clock,
mic drops
also
on her that I thought were
understanding
pretty
that we
funny.
must
He basically
chart a
told her,
course
"Shut up,
for a
bitch."
two-state solution. And in
I want her to
that
shut up right now.
solution, there must be security for the Israeli people and Israel, and in equal measure for the Palestinians. But the one thing I will assure you always, I will always give Israel the ability to defend itself, in particular as it relates to Iran and any threat that Iran and its proxies pose to Israel. But we must have a two-state solution where we can rebuild Gaza, where the Palestinians have security, self-determination, and the dignity they so rightly
Why does
deserve.
America love Israel so much?
President
It's a good
Trump, How would
question.
you negotiate with Netanyahu
Considering how it-
and also
Oh,
Hamas
man,
in order
how-
to get the hostages out
Why
and
you-
prevent the killing of more innocent civilians?
How far
in
can I
Gaza?
go here?
If I were president, it would have never started. If I were president, Russia would have never.
Well, look
ever,
at what happened
I
to
know
the USS
Putin very
Liberty.
well. He would have never, and there was no threat of it either, by the way, for 4 years, have gone into Ukraine and killed millions of people when you headed up. Far worse than people understand what's going on over there. But when she mentions about Israel, all of a sudden, she hates Israel. She wouldn't even meet with Netanyahu when he went to Congress to make a very important speech.
Some may say Netanyahu, I just think of Kanye with the mask on, with literally the net.
sorority party. She hates
Netanyahu.
Israel. If she's president, I believe that Israel will not exist within 2 years from now. And I've been pretty good at predictions, and I hope I'm wrong
Well, that's
about
pretty
that
crazy,
one.
Donald.
She hates
That
Israel.
might be a good
At the
thing,
same
though.
time, in her own way, she hates the Arab population.
Whoa.
Because the whole place is going to get blown up. Arabs, Jewish people, Israel. Israel will be gone. It would have never happened. Iran was broke.
Some
under
people might
Donald
see this
Trump.
as a promo,
Now
Mr.
Iran
President.
Has $300 billion because they took off all the sanctions that I had. Iran had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah or any of the 28 different.
So this segment of the debate is
spheres
basically
of
them
terror. And they
getting
are
on their
spheres of
knees,
terror.
doing like a
Horrible
suck-off
terror.
contest
They had
to
no
prove
money. It was a
who
big
loves
story, and
Israel
you
the
know it.
most.
You covered it very well, actually. They had no money for terror. They were broke. Now they're a rich nation, and now what they're doing is they're spreading that money around. Look at what's happening with the Houthis and Yemen. Look at what's going on in the Middle East. This would have never happened. I will get that settled and fast, and I'll get the war with Ukraine and Russia ended. If I'm president-elect, I'll get it done before even becoming president.
Vice President Harris.
That's
he
a
says
pretty
you hate
crazy
Israel.
promise there.
That's absolutely not true. I have my entire career and life supported Israel and the Israeli people.
I don't think that's what liberals want to hear, though.
Divide and distract from the reality, which is it is very well known that Donald Trump is weak and wrong on national
Young
security
college-age
and foreign
liberals don't
policy.
want to hear you say that.
It is well known that he admires dictators, wants to be a dictator on day one, according to himself. It is well known.
I think maybe she
that
doesn't
he
want to support
said of
Israel, but
Putin
has to because
that
party
he
lines.
can do whatever the hell he wants and go into Ukraine. It is well
yes, the
known
Ukraine.
that he said when
Now Trump's the
Russia
one
went into
making silly
Ukraine,
faces.
it was brilliant. It is well known he exchanged love letters with Kim Jong-un, and it is absolutely well known that these dictators and autocrats are rooting for you to be president again because they're so clear they can manipulate you with flattery and favors.
But they can't
that is
manipulate
why
you, lady. No, not
so
at least.
many military leaders who you have
I mean,
worked
okay,
with
like,
have
what does
told
she
me
want? Does she want
you
us to
are
be
a
constantly
disgrace.
feuding with these people
That
and to
is
not,
why
like, be friendly
we
with them?
understand that we have
just,
to
like,
have
always
a
gotta hate
president
these
who
people.
is not consistently weak and wrong on
Vice
national
President
security,
Harris.
including the importance of upholding and
Okay, but
respecting
consider
in
this.
highest
If he
regard
was
our
not friendly
military.
with them,
Vice
couldn't they
President
just
Harris,
say,
thank you.
"Oh, you're angering Kim
And she's
Jong Un.
the
He
one
could send like
that caused
nuclear
it.
missiles our
that's
way?
weak
Why are you
for
angering
national
a fucking
security by
dictator?
allowing every nation last month for the
I'm
year,
pretty sure they were like that when
168
he was
different countries
talking to Kim
sending
Jong-un when he
people
was in
into our
office.
country. Their crime rates are way down. Putin endorsed
Oh,
her
you're
last
playing a
week,
dangerous game,
said, "I hope
Trump."
she wins." And I think
Oh, he
he
can
meant
send
it.
missiles out to
Because
us.
what
Why are
he's
you
gotten away
placating
with
him?
is
Why are you sucking
absolutely
Kim
incredible.
Jong-un's
It wouldn't have
cock?
happened with me. The leaders
And then
of
he
other
becomes
countries
friendly
think
with
that they're
him.
weak
So then they're
and
like, "Oh, you're
incompetent,"
being
and they
manipulated,
are.
Donald.
They're grossly incompetent.
Where's your
And
spine?"
I just ask one question: why does Biden go in and kill the Keystone Pipeline and approve the single biggest
Damned if you
deal
do,
that
damned if you
Russia's ever
don't.
made, Nord Stream 2, the biggest pipeline anywhere in the world going to Germany and all over Europe? Because they're weak and they're ineffective. And Biden, by the way,
President
gets paid
Trump,
a lot of money.
Thank you. We have a lot of issues to get to.
We'll be right back with much more
Just
of
cut
this
him off
historic
again.
ABC News presidential debate from the National Constitution Center right here in Philadelphia. Back in a moment.
Oh, commercial break. I might actually be able to catch up.
The ABC News presidential debate will continue after this.
This is very much a 3v1. You know, I'm not saying Trump is infallible, but they're kind of going at him a bit too hard here. He's doing his best holding his ground, though, I think.
A turn to the Welcome
All
back
right,
to this
skipping
historic
forward.
ABC News presidential debate tonight. We're going to continue here, and I want to turn to the war in Ukraine. We're now 2.5 years into this conflict. Mr. President, it has been the position
Don't worry,
of the
ADB,
Biden
I'm in the past. I got
that
skip
we
juice.
must defend Ukraine from Russia, from Vladimir Putin, to defend their sovereignty, their democracy, that it's in America's best interest to do so, arguing that if Putin wins, he may be emboldened to move even further into other countries. You have said you would solve this war in 24 hours. You said so just before the break tonight.
Yeah, by being bros with Putin.
Would you do that? And I want to ask you a very simple question tonight. Do you want Ukraine
Again, like,
to win
okay,
this
if you
war?
want to talk like that, is it better to antagonize Putin or to be friendly with
people being
Putin?
killed by the millions.
Maybe
It's
just
the
a debate,
millions.
talk this
It's so
out?
much
I don't
worse
know.
than the numbers that you're getting, which are fake numbers.
If you want to talk about how
Look,
how allegedly
we're in for
delusional and
250 billion or
homicidal and
more
genocidal
because
Putin
they
is,
don't ask
you
Europe,
think angering
which is
him is a good
much
idea?
bigger
That's what you guys
beneficiary
told
to
him when he
getting
was
this
talking to
thing
Kim
done
Jong-un.
Than we are. They're in for $150 billion less because Biden
I'm just the
and
dingus,
you
don't listen to me.
don't have the courage to ask Europe like I did with NATO. They paid billions and billions, hundreds of billions of dollars when I said, either you pay up or we're not going to protect you anymore. So that's maybe one of the reasons they don't like me as much as they like weak people. But you take a look at what's happening. We're in for 250 to 275 billion. They're into 100 to 150. They should
What's with her
be
creepy
forced
smile? What is
to
she? What is
equalize.
funny about
With
that
being
response?
Said, I want to get the war settled. I know
It's a little
Zelensky
filler
very well, and I
bustery,
know
but so
Putin
is
very
every
well. I
answer
have
in
a
this
good
debate.
relationship, and they respect your president, okay? They respect me. They don't respect Biden. How would you respect him? Why? For what reason? He hasn't even made a phone call in 2 years to Putin, hasn't spoken to anybody. They don't even try and get it. That is a war that's dying to be settled. I will get it settled before I even
But yeah,
become
the news cycle
president.
told
If I
Biden
win,
that Ukraine
when
is
I'm
no longer
president-elect,
important. Start worrying
and
about
what I'll
Palestine.
do is I'll speak to one, I'll speak to the other, I'll get them together. That war would have never happened. And in fact, when I saw Putin after I left, unfortunately left because our country has gone to hell. But after I left, when I saw him building up soldiers, he did it after I left. I said, oh, he must be negotiating. It must be a good, strong point of negotiation. Well, it wasn't, because Biden had no idea how to talk to him. He had no idea how to stop it. And now you have millions of people dead, and it's only getting worse, and it could lead to World War III. Don't kid yourself, David. We're playing with World War III, and we have
They
a
would never
president
name
that
it
we
World
don't
War
even know
III,
if he's-
though. It's
Where
bad
is our
optics.
president? We don't even know if he's a president.
And just to clarify
they
here.
threw him out of a campaign like a dog. We don't even know. Is he our president? But we have a president,
Mr. President,
that doesn't know he's alive.
Now, to be fair, it would
Just to
behoove
clarify
Trump if
the
Biden
question,
was still in the race.
Do you believe it's in the U.S. best interest for Ukraine to win this war? Yes or no?
I think it's the U.S. best interest to get this war finished and just get it done.
Oh, you're not answering the
Negotiate a
question,
deal,
Donald.
Because we have to stop all of these human lives.
Just
from
admit
being
you're sending
destroyed.
blood
I want
letters
to
to
take this to
Putin,
Vice
right?
President Harris. I want to get your thoughts on support for Ukraine in this moment, but also
Yeah, just
as
give him another
Commander-in-Chief,
$10 million.
if elected, how would you deal with Vladimir Putin, and would it be any different from what we're seeing from President Biden?
Well, first of all, it's important to remind the former president you're not running against Joe Biden, you're running against me. I believe the reason
Okay, he
that
asked
Donald
where the
Trump
president
says that
was,
this war
not-
would be over within 24 hours is because he would just give it up. And that's
What?
not who we are as Americans. Let's understand what happened here. I
We're
actually
not directly involved in
met
the
with
conflict.
Zelensky a few days before Russia
We're just intervening in a foreign conflict like we always do.
Through force to change territorial
Trump would just
boundaries,
surrender.
to defy one of the most important international rules and norms, which is the importance of sovereignty and territorial integrity. And I met with President Zelensky. I shared with him American intelligence
did.
about how he could defend himself. Days later,
will
I went
defend
to
ourselves.
NATO's eastern flank, to Poland and Romania. And through the work that I and others did, we brought 50 countries together to support Ukraine in its righteous
Didn't Russia and
defense.
Ukraine tell us not to
And
interfere?
Because of our support,
I can't
because
recall.
of the air defense, the ammunition,
Zelensky,
the artillery,
sure likes
the
accepting money from us,
javelins,
though.
the Abrams tanks that we have provided.
So,
Ukraine
define
stands
involvement.
as an independent and free country. If Donald Trump were president, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv right now. And understand what that would mean, because Putin's agenda is not just about Ukraine. Understand why the European allies and our NATO allies are so thankful that you are no longer president, and that we understand the importance of the greatest military alliance the world has ever known, which is NATO, and what we have done to preserve the ability of Zelensky and the Ukrainians to fight for their independence. Otherwise, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv with his eyes on the rest of Europe, starting with Poland. And why don't you tell the 800,000 Polish Americans right here in Pennsylvania how quickly you would give up for the sake of favor and what you think is a friendship with what is known to be a dictator who would eat you for lunch.
Vice President
So
Harris,
you would
thank
rather
from both
anger
of
the
you on
dictator,
Ukraine tonight.
the angry
Afghanistan
genocidal
came up in the
dictator?
last hour. I wanted her to respond to something you said earlier. And
He's just not going to let Donald respond to that, I guess.
I'll give you a minute here.
Putin would be sitting in Moscow.
It's like
and he
the way
wouldn't
they're
have lost
spinning it, you can easily
300,000
spin it
men
in the other direction.
And women, but he would have been sitting in Moscow. Quiet, please. He would have been sitting
quiet,
in
please,
Moscow.
quiet. I'm
much
answering the
happier than he is
question.
right now.
Lots of questions.
But eventually, you know, he's got a thing that other people don't have. He's got nuclear weapons. They don't ever talk about that. He's got nuclear weapons. Nobody ever thinks about that. And eventually, maybe he'll use them, and maybe he hasn't been that threatening. But he does have that, something we don't even like to talk about. Nobody likes to talk about it. But just so you understand, they sent her to negotiate peace before this war started. 3 days later, he went in and he started the war because everything they said was weak and stupid. They said the wrong things. That war should have never started. She was the emissary. They sent her in to negotiate with Zelensky and Putin, and she did. And the war started 3 days later. And that's the kind of talent we have with her. She's worse than Biden. In my opinion, I think he's the worst president in the history of our country.
I imagine Twitter is not liking these moderators. They're not really, they're not doing an efficient job at like cutting Trump off.
They sent her in to negotiate. As soon as they left, Putin did the invasion.
President Trump,
No,
thank you.
why
Did bring
are you
up
letting
something.
him
You said she went to
speak?
negotiate with Vladimir Putin. Vice President Harris, have you ever met Vladimir Putin? Can you clarify tonight?
Yet again, I said it at the beginning of this debate, you're going to hear a bunch of lies coming from this fellow. And that is another one.
Can you answer?
When
Okay.
I went to meet with President Zelensky, I've now met with him over 5 times. The reality is it has been about standing as America always should. As a
So
leader,
if she never met with
upholding
Putin, how is she so
international
confident
rules
that
and
like
norms. As a leader
that he'll
who
that
shows
he'll like eat
strength,
Trump for lunch?
understanding that the alliances
But
we
you've
have
never-
around
you've
the
never
world
interacted with him
are
either.
dependent on our ability to look out for our friends and not favor our enemies because you adore strongmen instead of caring about democracy. And that is very much what is at stake here. The President of the United States is commander-in-chief, and the American people have a right to
Was that like a
rely
gay joke? I don't,
on a
I don't get
president
it. You care
who
too much about sweaty men
understands the
JPEGs.
significance of
You're supposed to
America's
care about the
role and
country.
responsibility.
What's wrong with caring about sweaty man
There is
JPEGs,
stability
Kamala?
and ensuring we
Being a
stand
little
up for
homophobic there.
our principles and not sell them for the benefit of personal flattery.
We've talked about Ukraine and Vladimir Putin. I do want to talk about Afghanistan. It came up in the first hour.
She keeps
of this
saying
debate.
flattery,
I wanna move on to
favors,
Afghanistan.
friendship. You want to curry favors. Just say. It's almost like she really wants to just say that he's gay for Putin.
At the time,
but she knows she can't.
He said, "I've never seen." He's the head of NATO. He said, "I've never seen." For years, we were paying almost all of NATO. We were being ripped off by European nations, both on trade and on NATO. I got them to pay up by saying one of the statements you made before, if you don't pay, we're not going to protect you.
President
Otherwise,
Trump.
we would have never gotten it. He said it was one of the most incredible jobs that he's ever seen done.
Thank you. I want to turn to Afghanistan. It came up in the first hour of the debate.
Oh boy, another foreign conflict
Today
we
in
have no
Capitol Hill,
business
honoring the soldiers who died in the
meddling
chaotic
in.
withdrawal from Afghanistan. I do want to ask the Vice President, do you believe you bear any responsibility in the way that withdrawal played out?
I almost want to go back to the
I will tell
fucking
you, I
taxes
agree with
segment.
President Biden's decision.
We said
to
something
pull
that
out of
actually affects me.
Afghanistan. 4 presidents said they would, and Joe Biden did. And as a result, America's taxpayers are not paying the $300 million a day we were paying for that endless war. And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world, the first time this century. But let's understand how we got to where we are. Donald Trump, when
another
he was
flashback
president,
segment,
negotiated
pre-stream.
one of the weakest deals you can imagine. He calls himself a deal
Dingus,
maker.
what is he
Even
illegal?
his national
Kamala
security
allows the
advisor
vote, which
said
Trump wants the
it
other
was a
side of the
weak,
wall.
terrible deal.
No.
And here's how it went down.
They're gonna send me
He
back with the
bypassed
catapult.
the Afghan government. He negotiated directly with a terrorist organization called the Taliban. The negotiation
Didn't
involved
Obama
the
do that
Taliban
too?
getting 5,000 Taliban terrorists released. And get this, and the president at the time invited the Taliban to Camp David, a place of storied significance for us as
Are you gonna
Americans,
cry?
a place where we honor the importance of American diplomacy, where we invite and receive respected world leaders. And this former president, as president, invited them to Camp David
Oh my
because
God.
he does not
Oh my
again
God.
appreciate the role and responsibility
How
of
dare
the
he?
President of the United States to be Commander-in-Chief with a level of respect. And this gets back to the point of how he has consistently disparaged and demeaned members of our military,
Nice segue.
fallen soldiers, and the work
Oh, bring
that
up
we
that
must
story
do to
when he was at the
uphold
cemetery and then
the
he allegedly
strength
said that naughty
and the
thing that he should have
respect
said.
of the United States of America
Wasn't
around
even
the
like
world.
Vice President
confirmed
Harris,
that he
thank
said it
you.
either.
President Trump, your response
You know what I'm
to
talking
her
about.
saying that you began the negotiations
thank
with the
you.
Taliban.
So, if you take a look at that period of time, the Taliban was killing our soldiers, a lot of them, with snipers.
Lot of them.
And I got
They were all
involved
dying.
with the Taliban because the Taliban was doing the killing. That's the fighting force within Afghanistan. They don't bother doing that because, they deal with the wrong people all the time. But I got involved. And Abdul is the head of the Taliban. He is still the head of the Taliban. And I told Abdul, don't do it anymore. You do it anymore, you're going to have problems. And he said, why do you send me a picture of my house? I said, you're going to have to figure that out, Abdul. And for 18 months, we had nobody killed. We did have an agreement.
I didn't know he did
negotiated by
that.
Mike
Was he
Pompeo.
A-logging
It was a
them?
very good agreement. The
Bro,
reason
did he
it was
actually
good,
do that?
it was-
That's like-
we were getting out. We would have been out faster than them, but we
That's-
wouldn't have lost the soldiers.
That's
We wouldn't have
YouTube
left
drama,
many
YouTuber
Americans behind, and we
tactics.
wouldn't have left.
Sir, why are you
$85
sending me a
billion
picture of my
worth
humble abode?
brand new, beautiful
You're gonna have
military
to figure
equipment
that one
behind.
out, buddy.
And just to finish, they blew it. The agreement said you have to do this.
Can I vote for him twice?
And they didn't do it. They didn't do it. The agreement was terminated by us.
Wait, Kamala's saying that was bad and he should not have done that?
To do.
I want to move
Why
on.
did you
These
deal with the
people did the
terrorists?
worst withdrawal, and in my opinion, the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. And by the way, that's why Russia attacked Ukraine, because they saw how incompetent she and her boss are.
I don't know if that's
President
if that's
Trump,
his way of dealing with terrorists. I
wanna
think
move
maybe
on now to race and politics.
I think
in this
maybe he should
country.
be back
Mr.
in
President,
office.
you recently said of Vice President Harris, quote, I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black.
Oh,
I want to
shit.
ask a bigger picture question here tonight.
Oh shit!
Why do you believe it's appropriate to weigh in on the racial identity of your opponent?
Maybe
I don't,
because she's
and I don't
fucking
care.
lying.
I don't care what she is. I don't care.
I don't either.
you make a big deal out of something. I couldn't care less. Whatever she wants to be is okay with me.
Look at her big smile. She got, you know, she got some free win out of that one.
I mean, all I can
Trump,
say
why
is
are you
I read where she
racist?
was not black.
And basically using more words than they need to. Asking Trump, why are you racist?
I read that she was black, and that's okay. Either one was okay with me. That's up to her. That's up to her.
Vice President Harris, your thoughts on this?
Trump is kind of base for
I
Dr.
think
Terry. He is. Yeah, that's cool.
Honestly, I think it's a tragedy that we have.
We have a president who would actually say that about me. How dare he?
Over the course of his career, attempted to use race to divide the American people.
Why are they such pussies? They know they would call him racist on Twitter. This bitch would call him racist on Twitter tonight. Why can't she call him racist right here, right now, to his fucking face?
Yes, and especially by race. And let's remember how Donald Trump started. He was land. He owned land. He owned buildings.
What?
And he was investigated because he refused.
He's
to
racist
rent
because he owns buildings. He's basically a
to black
plantation
families.
owner.
Let's remember, this is the same individual who took out a full-page ad in the New York Times calling for the execution of 5
she's drunk.
young
I didn't want to believe it because you guys were bringing it up, but
boys who were innocent.
I kind of believe it now.
5 took out a full-page ad calling for their execution. This is the same individual who spread birther lies about the first black president of the United States. And I think the American people want better than that.
Can we talk about the original question, though? The original question was like kind of pointing out the curious hypocrisy there, where Kamala wants you to think that she's black, regardless of what her actual race is, which again does not matter.
We see in each other a neighbor.
But I believe she's not black, but she would like you to think that she is black because it's better for the marketing.
Point their fingers at each other.
And with the particular sentiment, the sentence they were calling out that Trump said, it was just highlighting that.
Can we please just have discourse about
it's not an inherently racist remark.
And the ambitions and the dreams of the American people, knowing that regardless of people's color or the language their grandmother speaks, we all have the same dreams and aspirations and want a president who invests in those, not in hate and division.
Vice President Harris, thank you. Lindsay?
President Trump, this is now your
third
it's
like calling me Brazilian.
This is the most divisive presidency in the history of our country. There's never been anything like it. They're destroying our country, and they come up with things like what she just said. Going back many, many years, when a lot of people, including Mayor Bloomberg, agreed with me on the Central Park 5, they admitted, they said, they pled guilty. And I said, well, if they pled guilty, they badly hurt a person, killed a person ultimately. And if they pled guilty, then they pled, we're not guilty. But this is a person that has to stretch back years, 40, 50 years ago, because there's nothing now. I built one of the greatest economies in the history of the world, and I'm going to build it again. It's going to be bigger, better, and stronger. But they're destroying our economy.
We have the technology.
They have no idea what a good economy is. Their oil policies, every single policy. And remember this, she is Biden. You know, she's trying to get away from Biden. I don't know the gentleman, she says. She is Biden. The worst inflation we've ever had, a horrible economy because
kind of ridiculous for her to like distance
so
herself from him. It's like,
can't get away with that.
I don't know who he is. You were his VP, though.
Briefly. Clearly,
I know it's hard for some people to accept that because she was barely president. She was barely present.
And what I do
this
offer
term
is a new generation of leadership for our country. One who believes in what is possible. One who brings a sense of optimism about what we can do.
And again, that's not his point. His point is not that she's literally Biden, but that she's in Biden's camp.
I believe in what we can do.
Here's VP.
Strengthen our
Obviously,
small
you agree with him on a lot of things.
I have a plan. Let's talk about our plans and let's compare the plans. I have a plan.
What is the
plan?
plan?
To give startup businesses $50,000 tax deduction. To pursue
it was like the first concrete plan she's actually talked about.
Their ideas,
I'm impressed.
their hard work. I have a plan, $6,000 for young families for the first year of your child's life to help you in that most critical stage of your child's development. I have a plan that is about
What
allowing people to be able to
is
pursue
the plan?
what has been fleeting in terms of the American dream by offering a help with down payment of
She can barely string together sentences right now. Does she think like
for first-time home buyers? That's the kind of.
Does she think like just speaking in general, having more of an authoritative voice is gonna like have people think that she won? Oh, you spoke louder and you were more direct, and even though there wasn't really substance in what you were saying, you were better than Trump because Trump was like an old white guy and he was like mumbling. Bleh.
Let's turn to policy, please.
She has a plan to defund the police. She has a
she was such a strong, independent black woman.
Everybody's gun.
President Trump,
she
we
has
do
a
have to
plan
move on to
not
other
allow
issues.
fracking in Pennsylvania or anywhere else.
Vote for me and you'll find out my plan.
I just
So
need
imagine
to
if you owned a
respond.
sandwich shop.
The former president has said something twice that I need to respond to.
I'm sorry. We're
just
gonna
need to
move on,
respond
Vice
one
President
time
Harris.
to what
I'll
he
say this,
said.
I think it's better than the last
This is now
debate.
your third time running for president. You have long vowed to repeal
Which
and
wasn't the
replace
worst debate
Affordable
ever,
Care
but it
Act,
was
also
well,
known
it was
as
pretty much
Obamacare.
you know,
failed to accomplish
Biden
that.
making a fool of himself.
You now say you're going to keep Obamacare, quote, unless we can do something much
The moderators
better.
are interfering,
Last month you said, quote, we're working on it.
less,
So
which I
tonight,
think is an
9
improvement.
years after you first started running,
But
do
Twitter's
you
gonna
have a
spurg
plan,
out about how they
and
weren't.
can
You're
you
not
tell us
fat.
what
Where
it
was the
is?
fact
Obamacare
checking?
was lousy health care. Always was. It's not very good today. And what I said, that if we come up with something, and we are working on things, we're going to do it and we're going to replace it. But remember this. I inherited Obamacare because Democrats wouldn't change it. They wouldn't vote for it. They were unanimous. They wouldn't vote to change it. If they would have done that, we would have had a much better plan than Obamacare. But the Democrats came up.
What's
they
fracking?
wouldn't vote for it.
Injecting
I had a choice to
liquid
make when
into
I was
rocks
president.
to
Do I
blow 'em up.
save it and make it as good as it can be? Never going to be great. Or do I let it rot?
Typically to get
And I
oil
felt I had
and
an
or gas,
obligation,
and
even
it's
though
like pretty
politically it
bad
would have been
because it
good to
has
just let it
ramifications
rot
that like
and let it
affect
go
the
away.
environment.
I decided, and I told my people, the top people, and they're very good people. I have a lot of good people in that administration. We read about the bad ones. We had some real bad ones too, and so do they. They have really bad ones. The
And
difference
liberals
is they
want
don't get rid
fracking
of them. But let
to
me
go
just
away because
explain.
it's super
I had a
bad,
choice to make.
but
Do I
it
save
creates
it
jobs.
and make it as good as
So we
it
gotta
can
keep
be,
it.
or do I let it rot?
It's also the
And I
thing that
saved
makes
it.
your
I
water
did the
light
right
on
thing.
fire. Do you remember
But
those news
it's
stories
still
about the guy,
never
the people
going
who
to
were,
be great, and it's too
the people
expensive
who
for
had
people.
water that lit on
And
fire?
What we will do is we're looking at
fracking had to do
different
with that.
plans. If we can come up with a plan that's going to cost our people, our population, less money and be better health care than Obamacare, then I would absolutely do it. But until then, I'd run it as good as it can be run.
So just a yes or no, you still do not have a plan.
I have concepts of a plan. I'm not president right now. But if we come up with something, I would only change it if we come up with something that's better and less expensive. And there are concepts and options we have to do that. And you'll be hearing about it in the not too distant future.
Vice President Harris, in 2017, you supported Bernie Sanders' proposal to do away with private insurance and create a government-run healthcare system. 2 years later, you proposed a plan that included a private insurance option. What is your plan today?
Well, first of all, I absolutely support, and over the last 4 years as vice president, private healthcare options. But what we need to do is maintain and grow the Affordable Care Act. But I'll get to that, Lindsay. I just need to respond to a previous point.
I gotta debunk this. Hold up.
I made very clear my position on fracking, and then this business about taking everyone's guns away. Tim Walz and I are both gun owners. We're not taking anybody's guns away. So stop with the continuous lying about this stuff. As it relates to the Affordable
your
Care
base
Act,
doesn't want to hear that, though.
Just look at
they
the
do want you
history
to
know where
take the
people
guns away.
stand.
Stalin took the
When
guns.
Donald
Mao
Trump
took
was
the guns.
president,
Hitler took the guns.
60 times he tried to get rid of the Affordable Care Act. 60 times. I was a senator at the time when I will never forget the early morning hours when it was up for a vote in the United States
Emotional
Senate.
appeal.
And the late, great John McCain, who you have disparaged as being you don't like him, you said. At the time
you don't
because
like him.
he got
Oh yeah,
caught.
you're not allowed to like him. You're not allowed to dislike
I
him.
will never forget that night.
You're supposed to love all
Walked
your
onto the
peers
Senate
over there
floor
in
and
DC.
said, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Where's
No,
the
you
decorum,
don't get
Donald?
rid of the Affordable Care Act. You have no plan. And what the Affordable Care Act has done is eliminate the ability of insurance companies to deny people with pre-existing conditions.
most people don't like
I don't have
McCain.
to tell the people watching tonight. You remember what that was like? Remember when an insurance company could deny if a child had asthma, if someone was a breast cancer survivor, if a grandparent had diabetes? And thankfully, as I've been vice president, and we over the last 4 years have strengthened the Affordable Care Act, we have allowed for the first time Medicare to negotiate drug prices
Medicare!
on behalf of you, the American people. Donald Trump said he was going to allow Medicare to
She
negotiate
should lose just because her
drug
VP
prices. He
pick
never
is
did.
named
We did.
Walls.
And now we have capped the cost of insulin at $35
Oh yeah,
a month.
watch out
Since
for
I've been
Vice President Walls.
We have capped the cost of prescription medication for seniors at $2,000 a year. And when I am president,
I don't know much
we will
about
do
him
that
or
for
his
all people,
policies.
understanding that the value I bring to this is that access to health care should be a right and not just a privilege of those who can afford it. And the plan has to be to strengthen the Affordable Care Act, not get rid of it,
Vice
pass as
President
prologue
Harris, thank
in terms
you.
of where Donald Trump stands on that.
I want to move to an issue that's important for a lot
She made a
of...
mistake. At number one, John McCain fought Obamacare for 10 years. But it wasn't only him. It were all of the Democrats that kept it going. And you know what? We can do much better than Obamacare, much less money. But she won't improve private insurance for people, private medical insurance. That's another thing she doesn't want to get.
President
People
Trump.
are paying privately for insurance that have worked hard and made money, and they want to have private.
President
She
Trump, you're
wants
not allowed to defend
everybody
yourself.
be
Next
on
question.
Government insurance where you wait 6 months for an operation that you need immediately.
President Trump, thank you. We have another issue that we'd like to get to that's important for a number of Americans, in particular younger voters, and that's climate change. President Trump, with regard to the environment, you say that we have to have clean air and clean water. Vice President Harris, you call climate change an existential
Say younger
threat.
voters are
The question
concerned
to
with
you both
Kamala's
tonight
interest
is
in
what would you
defending
do
Israel.
to fight climate change? And Vice President Harris, we'll start with you. 1 minute for you each.
Well, the former president had said that climate change is a hoax. And what we know is that it is very real. You ask anyone who lives in a state who has experienced these extreme weather occurrences, who now is either being denied home insurance or it's being jacked up. You ask anybody who has been the victim of what that means in terms of losing their home, having nowhere
That's
to
kind of
go.
ridiculous. Like,
We
climate
know that
change is
we can
exclusively
actually
important
deal with
only
this
to
issue.
young
The
people,
of America
as if
care
healthcare is
deeply about
not.
this issue. And I am proud that as
How about
vice president
homeowning?
over the
That's
last
important
4
to young
years,
people.
we have invested $1 trillion
Motherfuckers can
in a
barely
clean
afford to move
energy
out.
economy, while we have also increased domestic
But no,
gas
let's talk about
production
climate change.
to historic levels. We have created over 800,000 new manufacturing jobs while I have been vice president. We have invested in clean energy to the point that we are opening up factories around the world. Donald Trump said he was going to create manufacturing jobs. He lost manufacturing jobs. And I'm also proud to have the endorsement of the United Auto Workers and Sean Fain, who also know that part of building a clean energy economy includes investing in American-made products, American automobiles. It includes growing what we can do around American manufacturing and opening up auto plants, not closing them like happened under Donald Trump.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
That didn't happen under Donald Trump. Let me just tell you, they lost 10,000 manufacturing jobs this last month. It's going, they're all leaving. They're building big auto plants in Mexico, in many cases owned by China. They're building these massive plants, and they think they're going to sell their cars into the United States because of these people. What they have given to China is unbelievable.
She didn't
But we're
mention
not
who
gonna let
the
that.
who
We'll
the
put
homes are going to be
tariffs on
for and how
those
much the
cars
homes
so
are going
they
to cost.
can't come into our
And more
country
importantly, who's going to be
because
paying
they will
for it?
kill the United Auto Workers and any auto worker, whether it's in Detroit or South Carolina or any other place. What they've done to business and manufacturing in this country is horrible. We have nothing because they refuse. You know, Biden doesn't go after
Wonder what
people
Hassan is
because
thinking of this
supposedly
debate right
China
now.
paid him millions of dollars. He's afraid to do it. Between him and his son, they get all this money from Ukraine. They get all this money from all of these different countries. And then you wonder, why is he so loyal to this one, that one, Ukraine, China? Why is he? Why did he get $3.5 million from the mayor of Moscow's wife? Why did she pay him $3.5 million? This is a crooked administration, and they're selling our country down the tubes.
President Trump, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be right back with closing statements from both of our candidates. An historic night, this ABC News presidential debate from Philadelphia.
Bro, I feel like we barely talked about anything. Why did we spend the whole segment sucking off Israel?
The ABC
Why
News
did we talk about
presidential
climate
debate
change
will
for like
continue
2
after
minutes? This is a very important issue for younger generations. Can we just talk about taxes?
Baywatch was the #1 show in the world.
Oh, whatever. Anyway,
Hear that theme
Baywatch.
song?
They did say only 2 commercial breaks. Fast forward. Let's see here.
Pennsylvania. Here again, David Muir and Lindsay Davis.
Welcome
Yeah,
back
why did we
tonight. The
talk
time
about
has come
Kamala's
for
race?
closing
Oh,
statements,
to
and Vice President
gaslight the
Harris,
audience
begin.
into thinking that Trump's a racist.
So I think you've heard tonight two very
Except they were too
different
pussy to call
visions
him a
for our
racist
country.
to his face, but they'll call him a
One that
racist
is
on Twitter
focused on the
tonight.
future, and the other that
Thank
is
you, Will.
focused on the past, and an attempt to take us backward.
Ah, yes, ah,
But
yes.
we're
I'm
not
not about
going
the
back.
future over here.
And I do believe that
Trump's
the
gonna take us
American
back to the
people know
past to
we
play the
all have
shitty
so
games
much
that
more
suck
in common
ass.
than what separates us, and we can chart a new way forward. And a vision of that includes having a plan, understanding the aspirations, the dreams, the hopes, the ambition of the American
He talks
people,
about
which
having
is
a
why
plan.
I
She
intend
told
to
us like
create
one
an
concrete
opportunity
plan.
economy, investing in small businesses, in new families, in what we can do
About
around
that, she talked
protecting
about what she would do
seniors,
for small
what we can
businesses.
do that is about
And
giving
that's it.
hardworking folks a break and bringing down the cost of living. I believe in what we can do together. That is about sustaining America's standing in the world and ensuring that we have the respect that we so rightly deserve, including respecting our military and ensuring we have the most lethal fighting force in the
Said
world.
he had a concept of a
I will
plan.
be a president
That's
that will
better than
protect
saying
our
you have a
fundamental rights
plan
and
and then
freedoms,
not
including
saying
the
what
right
the
of a
plan
woman to make
is.
decisions about her
I have a
own
plan.
body
I'll
and
just
not have
think
her
of it in a
government
second.
tell her what to do.
I'll think of it when I
I'll
win.
tell you, I started my career as a prosecutor. I was the DA, I was
Oh,
an attorney
yeah,
general,
yeah,
a
they never
United
let us
States
hear the end of
senator,
that.
and now vice president. I've only had one client, the people.
How many people have you arrested?
And I'll tell you, as
How
a
many
prosecutor,
immigrants have you
I
arrested,
never
Kamala?
asked
Let's talk about
a
that.
victim or a witness,
If we
"Are you a
talk about how
Republican or
like Trump's a
Democrat?"
racist, can we talk about how
The
you
only thing I
prosecuted
ever
black
asked
people?
them, are you okay? And that's the kind of president we need right now. Someone who cares about you and is not putting themselves first. I intend
can
to be a
definitively
president
say
for
that is
all
not you,
Americans,
Kamala.
and focus on what we can do over
Especially
the next
if you
10
think my
and
number one
20
issue is
years
fucking climate
to build
change.
back up our country by investing right now in you, the American people.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President
Oh,
Trump.
yes, thank you. So
she
cool,
just
so
started
based.
by saying she's going to do this, she's going to do that, she's going to do all these wonderful things. Why hasn't she done it? She's been there for 3.5 years.
True.
They've had 3.5 years to fix the border. They've had 3.5
They're
years
winning.
to
They're
create
in
jobs
the
and all
office
things
right
we talked
now.
about. Why hasn't
I know
she done
Biden's
it?
like a
She
zombie
should
and
leave
he's
right
the
now,
president,
go down
not
to
her.
that
But
beautiful
to act
White
like
House,
as if
go
the
to
VP has
Capitol,
no
get
power
everyone together
or
and
sway
do
at
the
all and
things you
just
wanna
can't
do,
do
but you
anything,
haven't
just
done
a
it,
figurehead.
and you won't do
It's
it
ridiculous.
Because you believe in things that the American
Why
people
can't
don't
they
believe
do
in.
any of
You
this
believe in
now?
Things like we're not going to frack, we're not going to take fossil fuel, we're not going to do things that are going to make this country strong, whether you like it or not. Germany tried that, and within 1 year they were back to building normal energy plants. We're not ready for it. We can't sacrifice our country for the sake of bad vision. But I just ask one simple question. Why didn't she do it? We're a failing nation. We're a nation
It's a fair
that's
question
in
to ask.
serious decline. We're being laughed at all over the world.
Wouldn't apply
All
if she
over the
wasn't in
world,
office,
they're
but she
laughed.
is
I know the
literally in
leaders very
office
well.
right
They're
now.
coming to see me. They call me. We're laughed at all
Again,
over
most
the
people
world.
wouldn't
They
know
don't
about it 'cause she
understand
barely
what
makes any
happened to
fucking
us as a
appearances as a
nation.
VP.
We're not a leader. We don't have any idea what's going on. We have wars going on in the Middle East. We have wars going on with Russia and Ukraine. We're going to end up in a third world war, and it'll be a war like no other because of nuclear weapons, the power of weaponry. I rebuilt our entire military. She gave a lot of it away to the Taliban. She gave it to Afghanistan. What these people have done to our country, and maybe toughest of all, is allowing millions of people to come into our country. Many of them are criminals, and they're destroying our country. The worst president, the worst vice president in the history of our country.
President Trump, thank you. And that is our ABC News presidential debate from here in Philadelphia at the National Constitution Center. I'm Lindsay Davis.
And I'm David Muir. Thank you for watching here in the U.S. and all over the world, and from all of us here at ABC News. Good night.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The second presidential debate.
And we are here
cut the hot mics. Cut the hot mics.
with our post-debate comments. I'm Martha Raddatz. It was a live.
No, you not. Well, according to Ralph, Trump absolutely dominated nearly the entire debate. Debate. The media is spitting desperately now, and it's hilarious. You know what? Let's just get. Fuck whatever I think. Let's get Ralph's opinion. Hey, yeah, welcome in, Mr. Lion. Let's get Ralph's opinion on this shit. Ralph is our political correspondent here, not me. Let's take some screen caps. All right, yeah, he was live tweeting. Of course he was. He took the day off from focusing on DSP. It was a clown show, and they seemed very adamant to not let Trump speak. Even though, if you truly think Trump is a clown and like a fool and a buffoon, wouldn't you want him to talk as much as possible? Hey, here's Ralph's opinions. Trump absolutely dominated nearly the entire debate. The media is spinning desperately now, and it's hilarious. Why did you send me a picture of my house? You're gonna have to figure that out, Abdul. You're gonna have to figure that out, bitch. I didn't know that story. That is the most base shit Trump has ever done. And if he's gonna treat all terrorists like that, we need him back. I don't care about anything else. Well, I do care about the taxes. I care about two things, and that is one of those two things. We can't let the president of the United States be someone who sucked the dick of Montel Williams. Completely one-sided moderation against Trump, and he's still smoking Kamala. At least he's not acting like Fuentes. Fuentes, for some reason, just went full Kamala mama. But, you know, Fuentes is a lost cause. We don't like him over here. Excuse me, I'm talking now. That sound familiar? Trump to Kamala. Epic moment! We got fuck Officer Harris. I agree. Let's fucking gun. I see this image everywhere all the time. It's pretty good. But she was a prosecutor. They brought it up only once throughout the whole debate, I believe. They should have brought it up even more. This lady wants to talk about how much she loves immigrants and all that. Let's talk about how many immigrants she prosecuted back when she had that power. I was gonna send her a MAGA hat. Trump is absolutely locked in, and Kamala is nervous. These are in reverse order, so these were some of the first takes he was putting out there. Oh my God, we have Minion gifting the 1 community gift sub, and it went to Jay Costney. Big ups for the community gift sub, Minion. Big ups, welcome in. We are in the fallout of the second presidential debate. We're learning a lot. We just went over Ralph's tweets. Ralph vehemently agrees with all of us here, literally all of us, that Trump dominated. Kamala bigly lost. Maybe there's at least one person keeping quiet now that thinks Trump did terribly and actually Kamala swept him. I advise that person to continue keeping your mouth shut and let us have our little victory party. But overall, yeah, it was quite the clown show. I want to say it was better than the last debate, because the last debate, Biden didn't really put up a fight. So like Trump was kind of like bullying him, and it was funny, but there wasn't like so much. He wasn't much of an adversary, so it was kind of one-sided, the destruction there, and it was good for the Trump campaign because it did effectively lead to Biden getting felted as the nominee. But a really good debate, you gotta have that 1-2. Like, it has to come from equal sides, you know. You gotta have the adversarial punch there. You have to actually defend your positions. It can't just be full offense. You have to actually defend your stances there. And I think Trump had a bit of an easy ride there. You know, here he was going 3v1, so it was clownier, but there was more at stake, especially as we're closer now than ever to November. Well, that Trump is on a first-name basis with the leader of the Taliban. It's funny. Oh yeah, you're right. He was calling him by first-name basis. Kamala got felted. This red fucking chip is for 4 years of abuse. Yeah, take her chip. Don't just take her coat. Take her chip too while we're at it. Mama Kamala L. DSP should be president. He should. In fact, before Biden got elected, I had this image saved. It's it's a Dingus classic. I didn't make it, but I saved it. Where is it? Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna have to scroll all the way down. Ah, yes, there he is. Phil Burnell, 46th President of the United States, incumbent, assumed office January 20th, 2021. Vice President Herschel Palm the Fourth, and he was preceded by the one and only, Donald J. Trump. Born Philip Burnell, and then you have his doxed birthday. You know, I don't want to read that out loud. This picture is ancient. This is pre-Biden. If only this was our reality. What can I go into this timeline? I don't want to be in this timeline where Phil's like a heel wrestler. I want to be in a timeline where he's the fucking president. He would wear a red tie, a Hate Army red. I want him to be president and for him to still wear the Hawaiian shirts that he's wearing now. I just want him, the same getup he wears on stream, I want him in this timeline where he's president to just wear that. Just wear what you're wearing right now. And go ahead and make your speeches and whatnot. Your fireside chats, if you will. Dressed up as a Hawaiian. Imagine him doing rallies in Hawaii. He's going to bring back Hawaii. He's going to flip Hawaii red while wearing red Hawaii shirts. He's going to be like Quagmire. And it'll be a timeline where he still makes sexual jokes, sexual humor. He pretty much will be Quagmire. Giddy fucking giggity, man.
Donald Trump said that is untrue. The clarity of this is
yeah, they're debunking. They're debunking the guy.
The protections in place where women make their own decisions with their healthcare providers, not Donald Trump.
Okay, thanks so very much for joining us, Governor Walz. John?
And we have the other side of the ticket. We have Senator J.D. Vance, Donald Trump's running mate,
it's the
joining
guy.
us now. Senator Vance, thank you for joining us.
And I thought that was fucking based.
Thanks,
I thought he fucking smoked Kamala.
So I want to get to one part in the debate where you came up. Donald Trump was asked if he would
He's a gamer like me.
A national abortion ban.
I don't know much about this guy.
The question suggested, I guess, that he wouldn't.
We do need gamer people in office, though.
You, in fact,
we got to represent the gamer minorities here.
Veto a national abortion ban. Can you explain the mix-up here?
Well, I think the president's been very clear that he doesn't want a national abortion ban. I think in some ways he finds the question a little bit ridiculous because why are we asking him about legislation that's never going to actually happen and why he would veto it or not veto it when he says very explicitly that he doesn't support a national abortion ban and he wants these policies to be made by the states. But I think there's a deeper and more important issue here in this debate, which is that you had Kamala Harris effectively echoing platitude after platitude after platitude. The American people can't pay their grocery bills on platitudes. They can't put their kids in a house on platitudes. And Kamala Harris had a lot to say, but very little actual substance behind it.
I like this dialogue. We need to appeal more to the common man. So groceries, gas, and taxes. That's really all the common man cares about.
And she apparently can't run on much of her plans either because it's just a lot of slogans and not a whole lot of substance.
But Senator Vance, why won't he just say that he would veto the national abortion ban? And by the way, had you spoken to him about it before you were put in a position to answer that question?
No, I hadn't spoken to him about it because, again, Donald Trump thinks the question is absurd because he doesn't support a national abortion ban, and he's been explicit about it. And, John, I think that it's so preposterous for the media to focus so much on an issue where Donald Trump has been crystal clear and not on the fact that people can't afford groceries and housing because of Kamala Harris's policies. This election is actually quite simple, and Kamala Harris and apparently the media would like to distract Americans on issues, by the way, that Donald Trump's been crystal clear about, but they're not talking nearly enough.
If all that shit was free, what the fuck would DSP need to pay? No, it's good. We would have even more reason to scrutinize them. Now wait a minute, Phil. You gotta pay for groceries, but those are all free now under base God, President, Emperor Trump.
This is a disgrace what's going on in our country, John, and we could do so much better if we just had better leadership.
Maybe DSP should just get into Instacart.
The most beautiful country, the best natural resources.
It's kind of weird he hasn't, considering how obsessed he is with DoorDash.
Is squandering the great benefits of this country. It's why we've got to get back to Donald Trump's leadership.
Senator, by the way, I asked because he hadn't been crystal clear and he said something different than what you said. That's why I was seeking clarification. But let me ask you about this, just very quickly. I heard Donald Trump before this debate.
It's like the debate is just continuing. Now we're just fucking with the VP.
A low IQ individual, somebody who doesn't have the mental capacity to be president, really dumb, unable to put two sentences together. Is that what
is that Trump on Biden? I agree.
Tonight?
John, what I saw was a lot of slogans. I think the American people are smart, and Kamala Harris talks to them like they're children. She repeats these ridiculous platitudes where if you actually think about what she said, you realize that it doesn't make any sense. She talks a lot about her plans, but then her plans, when you
noticed that tonight, it was just a bunch of I talk louder and stronger and prouder.
Fed on
I win.
She's been the vice president for 3.5 years.
But what did she really say?
Can't do, refuses to do, and has no ability to do is to say, I accomplished lower prices because she didn't, or I accomplished lower housing prices because she didn't, or I secured the southern border because she didn't do that. She has failed as vice president, and the fundamental question is, do we want to give her a promotion? I think the answer has to be no, John.
All right, Senator Vance, thank you for joining us.
Straight into the point, just cuts to the heart of it.
Agree on this was a consequential night in this race. More reaction when we come back. Stay with us.
I thought that was a pretty good little mini interview there.
You're 24.
He certainly has the same kind of debate style. Like he's got he's like the student and the master. You know, he's taken his he has learned the way of the debate from his master there. But they were kind of fucking with him for a second there, just like they were fucking with Trump in the actual debate. Okay, well, I presume they're not going to go back to JD, so let's see what he's up to.
Back then?
It's WWE Champions time! Philomania runs wild, brother! Let's do some polls. September 10th, 2024, the rare Swollen Dingus night stream. He has $84.
I never saw that, but the pull in WWE Champions here tonight, all right? Let's make it happen. Let's get that mega.
Okay, we're gonna take the political toxicity thing down. I don't know, Phil feels like the furthest thing away from politics.
Years later, he found out how much
the tracking is not partisan. I'll have you know.
It's infamous that they had really bad blood. They had really bad blood. At the gamer, he says, "Are you actually dropping Black with Wukong?" It's not actually doing it. I've already have. It's done. We're not playing it again. It's
semantics.
It's fucking boring as shit. I'm not playing that game ever again. It's too boring. Yes, I saw the WrestleMania where HBK oversold Hogan's moves. I used to watch WrestleMania live every year.
Yeah, I fucking dropped it. I don't want to play that shit anymore.
Players of the wrestling promotion I show you before on Patreon. WCW Defiant had a good wrestling. Oh, WCPW Defiant had a good wrestling promotion.
WCP? Now wait a minute.
Cultaholic I'm in talks with is involved in that. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I might.
Why is the seltzer all the way over there? Oh, I thought he was going to grab the seltzer.
So some guys from Cultaholic Wrestling contacted me and asked me would I like to be a guest on their interview show, where basically we talk about favorite wrestling matches. And
this is new.
I was like, I'm considering it. But I told them I'm so busy right now to contact me like much later in September to talk about it. So that might be coming up. We'll see.
Oh yeah, just casually. Oh yeah, I was invited to a podcast. I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
Says, can you
they want me to talk about wrestling.
Collection. There's no way I can play Ace Attorney Collection. Way too long-winded, way too much dialogue and talking, too long of the games, and we're not getting audience retention. So the answer is no, I'm not gonna be doing it.
Heavy hardcore gaming season, but we ain't playing shit.
If I get $1,000, I'm going to do a Hulk Hogan shirt rip. I'm going to rip the shirt open live on stream, and then I'm going to go.
Are you going to pre-cut it too?
I'm going to sit here shirtless. I'm going to put on another shirt. Okay?
Well, that's what your buddy Review Tech does. Speaking of which, guys, Review Tech is returning tomorrow. I know you guys are very hyped for the return of Review Tech.
Space Marine 2 is really, really good.
He's going to do a all-fill stream.
So now I can fuse up this Triple H. Watch this.
Let's not.
We just earned it. We get a 4-star fuse for this Triple H, which is an outstanding fuse, and then we can level him up fully and get him to a moveset that really works well.
I died 3 times while I had him zoomed in.
Really good. His submission move.
I'll put him in the corner.
4-star bronze Triple H. Thank you. KO says great shirt. Thank you. I know, Philomania. Really good. It's running wild, brother.
It's very awkward to hear him just like talking with no music from the game he's playing.
I'm gonna put on a shirt if I rip the Hogan shirt because it's not a Review Tech stream and I'm not going to sit here shirtless like an idiot.
Ah, yes,
right,
the
so
Review Tech
as much as I could into Triple H
it's okay.
I want to be able
Rich
to do as much
it.
in this tour and that other tour. This is actually a good thing to do tonight is to work on these tours. So the best is this.
The King of Tech
here is super good.
I like that.
And this too. These are the moves that are his best moves. So
he sure ain't reviewing it though.
I want to get this up all the way. This submission is incredibly good. It does tons of damage.
Oh, felt it.
I also want to get this up. I want to do a 3x2, not a 2x2 block of Yellow Jack. And this also is good, so I'm just going to level him all the way up. He's going to be good for a couple tours we can do tonight, okay? Okay, great. So now I can do more trainers.
I hate to highlight it again, but he talks so much about this heavy, hardcore, big-ass gaming season.
I wish I
But he
did,
dropped
but I
Star
don't
Wars
think we have any
Outlaws, he
submission
dropped
trainers.
Wukong.
'Cause if I had, like,
He's
submission
gonna drop
damage up, that would
Space
be
Marine.
perfect,
He
but I don't
stopped
think we have
playing
any. Let's
Stardew
double check.
Valley, even though that wasn't a new game that came out. But, you know,
Two
still,
submissions
less
is all I have
gameplay
here.
in the DSP Gaming live stream. And what are we playing? WWE Champions, Street Fighter 6, which he was already playing.
Take less. Green submission.
And
Nope,
Astrobot,
new submission is yellow.
which
So we don't have
will
anything
be
above the
gone by
submission
next
move.
week because it's a short game.
What do we have?
And every other game we can't
Do we have
play
any
because
more-
it's too
any more
long.
red? Any more
What a
red
gamer.
MP charge?
He's gonna
We have
skip
yellow.
Zelda. I don't want him to, but he probably
No,
will.
we have yellow. Do we have,
This motherfucker
damage,
wants to
like
talk
gem
about
damage?
variety.
Yellow gem damage.
I'm playing so many Soulsborne games,
green,
guys. I'm
black,
it's
and
fighting game
red. We
burnout,
do
but
have
you
a
won't
yellow
touch
gem
any other fucking genre of games. You just heard him right there disavow Ace Attorney. When was the last time you played an Ace Attorney
Bummer
game?
is I
Probably on
can't
the
level
fucking
up Cena
Wii.
much more. If we don't have any money, we have to earn some coins here tonight. Do we have any more gem damages here? Okay.
Persona 3 Reload DLC
Nope,
came out
none
today
of
and
the gems.
skipped it.
Oh,
Well, he
yes,
skipped
yellow
the
gems.
main
There you
game,
go.
to be fair. God, I hate
Alright.
the Persona 3 revision from that. That he acts in the now like he truly was gonna play that when it released. It just RPG Overload. I was playing Final Fantasy VII, another game people didn't want him to
so this is what
play,
we're gonna roll with.
or he told us
Is it
people didn't
easier
want to
play
see
on
it.
PC or phone? I would say in some ways, it's easier to do certain things on phone, and other ways it's easier to do them here on PC. The graphics actually look better on
fence
PC in my
sitting.
opinion. Like this in the browser looks better than this game looks on my phone. Seriously, but
The wrestlers look ugly no
it
matter
doesn't
what,
even
dude.
have- Like look how it's widescreen. It's not like that on the phone. On the phone, this is the edge of the screen. So it's
Ladies and
like
gentlemen,
cramped. Like, this
1100
display is much
Fall
better on here.
Gouts.
I actually like it. It just looks better on here.
Remember he said he was going to play 1,000 Year Door. Not only that, he said he was going to go. He said,
All right.
and I quote,
Then
he
take
said,
them out. So now we can do a
I
big
feel as
block
though
of
I'm going
yellows
to
here.
be playing
Now we
1,000
got
Year
the
Door no matter what.
We're gonna do this whole tour. if
No
we
matter
can. I
what.
don't
Now,
think
there's
we
no
download yet.
time
I think you have to be
associated to that.
Download, I don't remember.
So that could be until the end of time.
Well, you're talking
Eventually,
about the debate
DSP will
tomorrow?
at
Probably
some
not. I don't
point
think I'm
play
gonna watch
1,000 Year
it. I don't
Door.
think I care.
Hey, Carl. And
She is
hello,
correct.
Lost
I was talking
Technicolor.
about
Yeah,
how
you
when
missed
King of
the
Triple H
debate
first
restream.
appeared At WrestleMania,
It was pretty great.
John Cena.
They didn't allow
John Cena
Trump
had
to
these
speak
guys that
whatsoever.
come
It
up
was
like
essentially
gangsters.
a
And this was early
3v1.
on when CM Punk had just
Thought he
signed with the
handled it
company.
pretty well.
He was dressed up as one of the
It really
gangsters.
made me think.
That is correct.
I like when they basically called
Yeah,
Trump a
don't you
racist,
realize
but
that
we're
this
too
Triple H
pussy to
was
just
like Shao
outright
Kahn from Mortal
come out
Kombat?
and come
I
out
actually
and
think
say
that's what
it.
he was going for. I think he was going
I
for
like
a
when they
Shao Kahn
said
look.
the younger generation of voters exclusively cares
Do I
about
care
climate
my fans?
change.
Well, Stevie, to the extent.
I like
as
when
how
we spent
much
the whole
a
segment sucking
content
off
creator should
Israel.
Care about their fans? Yes.
Who loves Israel more?
don't
I
have
do. No,
close
I
personal
do.
Friendships with my fans or anything like that, nor do I portray myself like I do. But I do care about what happens to my fans. Yes.
It was okay, Carl, but they were so obviously against Trump. And then they interviewed the VP, Mr. JD, right afterward, and they were kind of treating him the same way.
Chef Sakai, I've already said very publicly that I don't think Kamala Harris or Donald Trump are good presidential candidates. I don't think either
yes,
of them
defense it.
really fit to run the country for various different reasons.
I'm a very intelligent centrist
Therefore,
style
I don't
person.
really care who wins the election.
Yes, you do.
Honestly, like I told everyone, you should vote on whoever you feel, you know, the country did better under when they were in power. So if you think right now, these last 4 years, the country
Would
has
Phil
been
say
great
this if
off,
Hitler was
then
on the
vote for
ballot?
Kamala Harris. If you think that when Trump was president, things were better, then vote for Trump.
If you
But
feel
that's
like
my
Hitler was
opinion.
better when
I
he
don't
was in
really
power.
care for either, so I don't give a shit. There we go.
Not to compare Trump to Hitler there, that's not what I mean. I just like, I feel like even if it was,
Playing a
say,
mobile
the
game
likes
on
of
stream is
Hitler
not
literally on the
exclusive to
ballot,
Gotcha Addiction,
that
Mike, so
Phil
until
would
you're
still
permanent
fence
banned,
it.
you're an idiot. I don't have a podcast tomorrow at the Gamer. Tomorrow's my day off.
Thank God.
Cool. Slayer reached League 5. So what's the name of the faction? It is called...
Oh my God, did he
open?
open his own stupid little
I'll
faction?
double check that and then we'll come back and finish this tour.
What stops people from trolling it? Well, I guess he could just always hide the faction chat. Slayer needs to be in
called
League 7. How do you know this?
DSP's
How do you know this
Army.
and he doesn't?
If you send an invite, I will accept you. That goes for anyone who hits level 5. If you send the invite, I'll accept you. As long as you're not some dumbass troll with a stupid name, you know.
You fucking
If you're
dumbass
serious
troll.
when you play the game
You
or
hear
whatever,
that, Ket's fat gun?
Get you in there.
You can't
By
join the
way,
faction.
Simply for leveling up characters, right now you can earn points towards the monthly event. That's what that was, because I leveled up Triple H. I got points towards the monthly event. So that's good that we're doing that
Fortunately,
tonight.
it's called Stupid Little Faction. Hey, big ups.
If I was offered Phil Spencer's job, would I take it? Funny enough, Microsoft is close by me. Microsoft is only like maybe an hour and a half away from where I live.
Phil, you live in Washington.
Certainly I could. I could do
They
it.
all
I would
have
take Phil
headquarters there,
Spencer's
except
job.
for
I accept the
Sony.
responsibility right now. Are you offering me that job?
Phil, you could go to Redmond and go like work at Nintendo right now. I'm not just talking about the big three either. I think EA is in Washington as well.
What's up, Gabriel? How are you tonight? Welcome.
A lot of game companies up in Washington.
It froze up for a second there. Bloom Kid did a super chat. Can you explain the appeal of the game? I'm lost. The appeal of the game overall.
Spending money.
If you like wrestling,
Sweaty
or
man
you had an
JPEGs.
affinity for wrestling.
DSP
You like
said he
the
doesn't
game
give a
where
shit
you're
about
not
wrestling
only
anymore. What the fuck?
It's basically a relatively
Did he lie?
chill match game, but also you're doing it with wrestling characters, right? Who maybe you have an affinity
Phil working at
for or
Microsoft.
something. And also, I'll be honest.
Well, he
a lot
does
of the
love
big
Game
appeal of the
Pass.
Game comes when you do faction events, which we can't do right now.
Maybe
'cause we don't
Phil
have
will
big
be the
enough
one to turn it around for
This faction
Xbox.
had 50 to 100 people in it, and
We don't need
everyone
Phil
would have
Spencer, we
a
need
level
Phil
where we could
Burnell.
Participate in like a faction feud or whatever. You would see how much. More
What
fun it
games
is.
would come out
But it
under
is a lot
Phil's
more
tenure
fun.
at Xbox?
Right now, we're just doing the basics. Of the
WWE Champions console version? It's not too crazy. A lot of gachas have
Alright,
console
so we're at $94 a tip,
console
guys.
versions.
We're about 2/3 of the way to the goal. If we hit the goal tonight, I'm gonna do a mega pull right away. We just gotta figure out which.
Can we hit it?
It's either one is well, one we're guaranteed to get a bunch of characters.
Alan
but the
Wake
other
3.
one we
Oh,
might
that's
get
a good
the new
answer. He
event
would put
characters
out
who are
Alan
the
Wake
best
3.
in
He'd
the
push
game.
for that.
So it's kind of like a trade-off. Like, who do you want to actually try to go for, right? But let's hit it. Let's do it, guys. Please support the stream. Please tip so we can hit that goal and we can do the mega pull tonight.
Oh my god. Now, I haven't seen every WWE Champion stream. But I'm to believe he's always like this during these streams.
Game Boy, good evening. Wow, a lot of people coming on to the stream now. Good evening.
Yeah, maybe the debate's over. They didn't want to see you fucking play your match 3 game. They actually care about their country.
So be it.
What? WWE Carl. The 70-bit cheer.
I wonder if they're gonna let me do hell mode. I don't know what the requirement is.
Carl,
to do
you
hell
did. That's
mode
not a
now.
tip. That doesn't count as a tip. So I won't add that to the
Yes, if you
leaderboard.
do, okay.
Thank you for the 70-bit cheer.
If you completely beat normal and hard, then you can do hell mode. And hell mode is where you get the best rewards usually.
I saw the first one lost in Technicolor, and that seems to check out. He's very excited when he does his little pulls.
Cool. What's up, King Michael?
I like how he said, "Oh, I haven't played this game in
I have no idea what
ages."
that is.
He should have added ...
Slayer says you have to be
on his
Elite 7 to
secondary
join.
account.
All right, I can fix that because I think I might have set that requirement, but I can make it Elite 5, and you can help out with the daily stuff. Yeah, I'll set it. I'll see if I can lower it to League 5. I think you could do.
I haven't had sex in ages. Better than sex cake?
For me, this is a good game where if you want to just relax and kill some time.
You want to relax
it's a
and
good
kill
game,
some time and
or
spend money?
It's a game where, like, if you're doing something else, right? Or if you're doing the faction stuff, that's really when the game gets fun. When it's
You
the
really
faction
you
events,
gleam a lot
that's
from
the
his
biggest
psych
thing
in
that's
moments
the
like
most fun in the
these.
game, by far. All right, I'm finally gonna do a submission.
No wonder he likes games like this.
He just does like 500,000.
For me, I think it feeds into his idea of like progression.
Oh, no,
You see it too when he talks about like playing games and how many hours he's into a game. Whenever he's a time warden about completing games.
Enjoy your permanent ban, you suckers. Guys, can we not talk about politics in the stream? It's a wrestling stream. We talk about wrestling or the game or anything else that has to do with me and gaming and not politics. Please don't be fucking stupid. Chat, thank you.
We gun guarding Kamala now? Because you know they're not shit talking Donald in that chat.
Some millions of coins here. Let's see here.
But yeah, Phil's got this autism when it comes to like progression and all that, and feeling like he's progressing and getting better, even if he's not actually getting better or progressing. It's like the illusion of progression is what he desires, and you get that a lot from these gacha games, where you feel like you're always getting better when you roll for the better characters.
Moves here. But we should beat him now.
Imagine how hard he was seething when the tractors were getting kicked out of all the good factions.
I don't know. I haven't played it in the last 2 years, and really I don't.
And
feel
they
like
power creep. I love it. I love
the only thing I was
it.
really using the games for was the sim matches, which kind of fell off anyway. So I don't know.
They did that with this game too when they introduced the 6-star Hogans.
Boom Kit. You can try AEW. Their all-in show was insanely good, and Bryan Danielson in one of the best matches of his career. I really don't want to watch wrestling. If anything, like, this is my exposure to wrestling is this game. I don't really want to watch wrestling anymore.
Why are you playing? This is for wrestling fans. You're wearing a Philomania shirt. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Escanor, you're entitled to your opinion, but if you don't like mobile games and you don't like this game, then why are you here tonight?
Maybe they're supporting you. Maybe they like you.
If you knew you weren't going to like mobile games,
they show up for the streamer. They don't show up for the game. People not here for Monkey Ball. They're here for Reed.
Something different.
To chill and hang out and interact with Reed.
17 other things every other stream. You don't have to be here to whine about the WWE stream that people are enjoying.
Well, this week you only do drama. I see WWE Champions as his drug to be his ego. He doesn't even care about the gotcha. He only sees every JPEG as if they are good or not. He only cares about his win rate.
Matter. Next turn, I get my sub, and then I'm going to win. Well, I didn't even touch. I didn't even click. That was a glitch. I didn't even click. It tried to do a match there. That was weird.
You saw me masturbate, Eddie B? Now, wait a minute, man.
Here we go. One Button Dash says, man, wrestling isn't the same as an adult as when you were a kid. When you're young, they look larger than life. As an adult, they look like normal people. I mean, yeah. They are huge. A lot of these guys are giant. Like, for example,
that's why you like them so much.
Stevie Richards.
There's anything wrong with that.
In person, okay? He was tall as hell. He's like 7 feet tall. Like, he's
you met wrestlers in reality? I thought you didn't care about wrestling.
Look that tall on TV. Holy crap. You know? No, we didn't do any polls. I told everyone I'm doing a mega poll when we hit the tips goal tonight, and we continue the streak. We are $56 away from doing that. So as soon
are we
as
like
hit
completely
it,
gating polls behind the goal?
All right, so we beat the tour, and now we can take our newly leveled Triple H, and we can bring him over into this tour here, and see how many matches we can win. And see if we get good rewards.
All polls gated? Do you not get like a free daily poll?
Oh my God,
the good guys just give you a free daily poll.
We're winning one match with Triple H here.
What the hell are we doing if we're not pulling Hogans? The whole meme is him pulling 6-star Hogans. We're not pulling anything. We're actually playing the game. Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Sorry. I'm gonna change the league requirements. I completely forgot. I will do that in a second. I'm sorry.
The Slayer could not join the guild.
My fault.
Tip 150 so he can spend 110. Does he pocket the rest?
He is big. Oh yeah. All those guys, all the tall guys are huge. Okay.
Bill Bros, why would he do this?
That's a great reward right there. Okay, let's go to the faction. Before we continue with that.
Unfortunately, we still have 40 minutes of this, even though I came in late.
I forgot how you do that.
The guys are huge, right? How do you know that, Phil?
Okay. Here we go, League 5. So now if you're League 5 or higher, you can join the faction. Perfect. And that when you're here, you can do these daily.
He'll go another hour. Is he on this game pretty late when he streams this?
11, so we can't even do them. Okay, so we need more members. We need to get 15 members.
I've seen him go past midnight my time for Street Fighter 6.
Let's get some more members. Come on. Bret Hart and Mick Foley, that's cool.
Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't Fall Guy that many times. Thank you.
On my main account?
That should be 1109.
The characters
Thank you.
are relatively common.
The consequence of the spirit of manually entering everything in.
Champion 1-1, the most generic name ever. Champion 116. Is this you, Slayer? Definitely should change your name when they let you. Because that is a super generic name, but now you're...
Such are the consequences of enabling and humoring this LARP, right? It gets to a point where you're like, oh shit, I actually have to...
Oh, I know.
I actually have to listen to Phil, and I actually have to watch him play WWE Champions, in which the novelty wears off after the first 10 minutes, because it's a bad game.
The strat pass is
and that's the mystique behind it. Why he's so enamored with such an obviously terrible mobile game. This guy shit talks every fucking bad console game he runs into.
Stuff. I got coin 1 million. Wait. 14 million? No, 1 million, right? And some other things. Maybe we can actually get like a perk I don't know if he's gonna afford a perk.
All right, I thought it looked like he was gonna pull to me, but I guess he's just pay gating it.
I wore a few Street Fighter t-shirts this year when I was playing Street Fighter, but for the most part, yeah, it's the first time in ages that I wore a t-shirt on stream. You're right.
He basically ruined his life over this game. True.
Jade wants one match as Jade
it just
I don't think we could do that there.
all over this match 3 Bejeweled game. Like, it's not even... Like, at least if it was WWE 2K, like the actual wrestling games, it'd be like, oh, okay. It's like, you don't even wrestle in this game. You just match... You match gems.
We have him, right? I did get him.
Hey, the Crash Marathons were soulful. As a peak DSP content there. I was a big fan of the cash cam. I mean the crash cam.
Win with him. It ain't gonna be this.
And then DSP never played Crash 3 PS1 version. He played it. He played the remake version. And then when he bought the remake, he again only played the remake version of 3, and then played the remake version of 1, but didn't play the remake version of 2. So we have this, we're in this awkward, incomplete state where DSP never played Crash 3 PS1 or Crash 2 Remake. And then for Spyro, he played Spyro 1 PS1, and then when the remake came out of that, he didn't play Spyro 1 Remake, he just played Spyro 2 and 3 Remake, because he didn't play Spyro 2 and 3 PS1. And it's like, the remake versions suck, Phil. Come on. Minor nitpick. But in those WWE 2K games, he can lose. Here, he has to put in enough money and win almost every single match. Yeah, even here, where he's starting out the new account, Starguard, I haven't seen him lose. Now, to be fair, I haven't been watching too much of his gameplay. But with gacha games, you don't... With gacha games that are this simple, you don't really lose.
He's not leveling up enough.
Let's get to, like, a power creep moment.
Crappy. But we'll do it anyway.
Like in anime weeb shit games, gachas, losing tends to happen when you hit like a power creep wall. But for a game like this, it's a bit more simple. It's like, well, you just exist and you spend money and you just win. It's simple as. I like Reignited overall, ADB. I bought it like, I bought it twice, I think. I have the Switch version, and I have it on the PS5 as well. Oh, I had the Xbox version at launch, but it ran like shit, so I sold it.
Here we go.
I dislike a few of the designs in the remake, but I appreciate that it is a modern way to appreciate the classic Spyro games. Oh, we have a brief little redeem here from Minion. Fast and Furious Live! What is this? Where is this? Is it like a show? Is it that Universal Studios? Yeah, I had a 1S, so it didn't run the best. What? What? No way. This is the show? People pay for this? What am I looking at? What the? Maybe this looks better in reality. This is like the Fast and the Furious version of wrestling kayfabe, but we have to pretend like it's real. Hey, Gaspard. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, wrestling is more convincing than this. I am not, fuck you. You don't get any respect for that. Okay, is this like, this has to be Universal Studios or something, a similar theme park. Like, if this was like a separate show that you paid lots and lots of money for to go attend, and this is what you got out of it, shit, just go to Monster Jam. At least it's actually semi-real there. Like, the cars you see that crash into each other, I mean, they are real crashes. Yeah, the effect is alright, I suppose, but I don't know. I wouldn't be able to not notice it. It's like, okay, cool. This would be cool if it was like this would be really cool if we were like still in 1992, but we're not. Thank you, Minion. I was
We were there last month.
That was
when
quite
we were
the
doing
show.
That 2 weeks ago, it was last month's loot. It's different loot now, so I think we should get a lot of new characters. Yeah.
You'll get a shirt from Easy Money.
All right. You are welcome, Jay. Jay says, thank you so much for the oos. No problem. All right. Here's what we'll
The
do.
oos?
Let's split the part.
Oh,
all right.
beg?
When we come back,
But he
we'll
has
play
money.
some more of this tour with King of
He
Kings
shouldn't
Triple
beg.
H. We'll earn some good rewards.
But what if he
and
does?
We'll see if we can hit that goal, and we'll do a mega pull, hopefully. All right?
Can we
I'll
hit
be right
it?
back. Okay. So, guys, I am going to just stretch my legs and
Literally
probably
now,
use the
guys.
restroom quickly. We're at 4 to 47 viewers and 151 likes, guys. Thank you for that. Please continue to like the stream if you're enjoying it. Let's get it up to 200 likes by the end of the stream. Let's do it as soon as possible. Super chats. We got like 12 bucks. It'd be great to get a few more super chats. That would help a lot.
Bro, they gave you super
Memberships.
chats
We got
today. You told them to
0,
fuck off
brother.
and give me some tips.
You telling me you don't want to become a member here on DSP Gaming, brother? Don't you know what Philomania is all about, brother? Emotes, not having to wait to talk in chat. Come on, brother.
No
become a
one
member
has to
tonight,
wait to
or
talk
give
in your
some memberships
chat.
to the community. Help out your fellow brother here on stream, okay? And of course, tips. We are almost there. We need a $26 tip, and we can do a mega pull. All right?
Why can't you do a poll right now? You have money.
Okay.
We're like just
I'll be right
paywalling
back.
any
I just
poll
need
in
to
this
use the
gacha
restroom.
game.
So what we will do... Oh, I don't have it up. Oh, yes, I do. Here we go. We'll play some DSP classic funny clips for you while I go pee.
Oh,
I'll be right
please
back.
don't.
All right, cool.
Help Cordell rise up the ranks of Jericho's gang.
Look at him waddle off.
Did you see what I just saw? What's going on?
Huh?
This smell or something.
This is for you.
Big ups Minion the 100 bits. Yes, let's get some polls, brother.
What is happening here?
Hold on, you sent it to the wrong channel. Don't worry, I'll send an invoice over to Dave. Thank you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This is great. I can watch this all day. Like,
The massive bitch here. I'll be sure to pull a lot of Fire Emblem characters with it.
That was fucking funny.
I got a new banner out right now.
What the fuck is in here with me? Oh my god!
What is this?
Guys in here with me is fucking me. Oh
What
my
game is
god,
this?
I glitched through it.
The
Oh
game.
my God.
Biggest thoughts on the debate? Trump W. For being a 3v1, Trump did a good job.
You gotta admit, that
No
was an
cap,
epic
fur.
glitch. The guy's nuts were in my face. He was
Oh, it
teabagging
was
my face. I
Bloodborne.
was like, "Bruce, get your fucking butt on my face." And then I just phased through
They
the
should port
fucking
that
thing.
so Phil can do another
my
run
God,
of
that's
it.
gotta make the top 10 moments of this fucking playthrough. What the fuck was that?
That was like a modern era Phil Sai.
What the fuck? Dude, I can't move. I can't move. They get another game bug. Look at this.
Oh yeah, I see those videos on Bloodborne emulation coming along. It's good to see. But it would be even better to see like a official PC port, or maybe some kind of patch or something for PS5.
What were they?
Maybe even a lazy whatever.
I can't even restart the checkpoint. Look.
Didn't Microsoft patch Dark Souls 3 to run at 60 frames without assistance from FromSoft? So clearly Sony could do that too if they wanted to, and they wouldn't even have to talk to FromSoft about it.
Down, look at this. I hold down, and now the camera's moving out. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, here he comes. I'm waddling back in, brother.
I remember this one. This one's infamous.
Finally.
Give us the history lesson, bitch.
Game-breaking bug.
Oh, and it's not over. Watch this. This is even better. Watch
Oh my
this
God,
one,
it's a
right?
mini
You're gonna
react.
piss your pants laughing if you've never seen this one before.
I hope I don't.
Watch this.
Doesn't work. What the fuck? Look at this
PS5 Pro is pointless. Yeah. Shoot, we got so distracted by the debate, I didn't even talk about it. Yeah, I saw the PS5 Pro stuff. I will not be buying it. There's no reason to. Then they hit me with the goat laugh.
He's eating his own arm.
Look at all the game bugs in this playthrough. These are insane game bugs, dude.
Hey, BR Joe.
What the fuck is going on?
He's devouring his own art.
This is like that Clockwork Orange segment with the guy strapped in the chair with the things on his eyes.
WWE champions. Wow, that is some.
Except this is what you're watching.
Okay. All right, so we're coming back, guys. Let's go into the second half. Let's start recording.
Hello, everyone. I'm the guy.
Welcome back to WWE Champions. Second half of the night, probably another hour of gameplay here.
An hour?
Some pulling for some characters if we hit the tip skull tonight.
Welcome in, BR Joe. We were restreaming the debate, so thankfully you're here after the toxic political segment.
We were watching some clips of my famous funny moments during the break, and it was the infamous Max Payne 3 game bug.
So I don't know. This might be actually worse content than the debate to be restreaming.
He bites off his own arm during a piano scene. And Gabriel the Blessed just said in chat, you get the most game bugs out of anyone, I swear. Yeah, I mean, seriously.
Will Phil get the PS5 Pro?
Every game I play, it's pretty darn.
You know what? Let's get some debate on that. You know, a lot of people are saying, yes, Phil is buying everything. Phil claims these things were gifted to him by the Dents. But in reality, Phil is buying all of these things and not telling us he is buying these things. Will Phil buy the PS5 Pro? Will he get gifted the PS5 Pro despite his alleged stated stance on the PS5 Pro being useless and not necessary, and what would he even play on it? But will he buy it or end up getting it anyways? Comes out in November, I believe. Gifted, quote unquote gifted. He'll probably get it gifted. Someone will give it to him. Big ups Fedora Glow. Yeah, he's on Champs tonight. Thing is, okay, why? Okay, people believe. Okay, he claims the PC was gifted, but most of y'all believe that he bought it. But the PS5 Pro, which costs substantially less than the gaming PC, you guys think it's more likely he'll get that gifted and he won't just buy that himself, even though the PS5 Pro will cost way less than the gaming PC. And in the fight stick he bought, the PC was gifted. He buys everything. The Xbox controller he bought. I think he'll get the Pro, he'll just buy it outright. Payment plans, dude. That's true. He did get the TV from 2 years back on a payment plan. And then he proceeded to never bring up the payment plan ever again. Fuck if I know, he's literally a pathological liar. At the end of the day, it kind of is semantics. Oh, did he buy it? Did he get it gifted? Did he buy it? Did he get it gifted? It really, at the end, like, when you really parse through it, does it even fully matter either way? Whether he gets it gifted or whether he buys it, it's kind of just a moot point. Because the end result is the same. He has the PS5 Pro. Now, for me, like, the PS5 Pro, it's just, yeah, I had no interest. Like, I got the PS5 because I didn't have the PS4 or the PS3, so I skipped 2 whole console generations. I was like, okay, well, with the back catalog from those generations, plus whatever comes out for the PS5 generation, you know, I don't have a gaming PC rig or whatever, so it might be a smart little investment while we have to switch on the side. And then look what they ended up doing for the PS5 gen for game output. Pretty much nothing. And we're allegedly already halfway through the generation. More than halfway through, according to what Sony has officially said. They'll probably buy Astrobot. But it's like, it took me 4 years to get Astrobot. and that's just pretty much a Nintendo game made by Sony. Everyone's like, oh, we love Astrobot. Oh my god, we need to learn from Astrobot. And Astrobot is pretty much just fucking what Nintendo's already been doing. Very adorable. Hey, Knock. I regret getting the regular PS5. I don't regret it too much because, again, I still don't have a proper gaming PC rig, so if I, like, Silent Hill 2 remake, I'll play that, and I'll play that on the PS5, so I'm still getting use out of it. But when all is said and done, at the end of the generation, as it were, when I tally up all the games I really played on it, and what is it really going to amount to? Probably just a bunch of retro games I played through PS Plus.
Mania runs wild on you. Thank you, Zero Cool, for a $26 tip. Now, Iron Chef Sakai just said in chat, you didn't get my $56 tip? No, I did not get a $56 tip from you, Iron Chef Sakai.
Carl, I did like video redeems just now. The Fast and the Furious video was a redeem.
So let me get Zero Cool on the leaderboard first of all, and let's get to the bottom of things.
I did clear out the Kino Casino
We have the
backlog
goals,
of like
ladies and
old
gentlemen, it is
videos,
absolutely official.
which is why I turned the
Yet
redeems
again.
back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, live here on
Oh my
DSP
God!
Gaming,
What?
during the WWE Champion stream, ladies and gentlemen, we hit the goal again. Philomania is running wild, brother, here on DSP
First time I'm
Gaming.
catching one of these
The
live.
coffers have been filled. The pythons are full of
These look like
ice-cold
deer
water
crackers.
running through. It's time to say your prayers and eat your vitamins.
Are watching the deer
and be
show?
good little boys and girls while Hulkamania runs wild and body slams Andre the Giant right in the middle of the Pontiac Silverdome, brother.
He's talking to little boys and girls as a sweaty wrestler. This is his
Very
fantasy.
nice. So we are now on streak 3. But no. Aren't you
no.
serious about that? Because I didn't get any notification about a tip from you. So if you did tip me 56
Oh, that's
bucks
just gonna
as you're
bounce.
claiming,
I'd be wary if I were
don't know
you.
if I got it.
Be careful, David.
I might have to manually check.
Manual style check. Ah, yes, it's a classic tip audit. It's like I'm really back in the Twitch era. The true crime about the guy who died in the store, they didn't find him until they closed it and cleaned it out years later.
You're being serious, Iron Chef Sakai,
yeah,
or
that
are
was
we
like a
messing around?
teenager. Yeah, I'm aware about that one. He like left his house in the dead of night and then went to the store he worked at, and he hid in this little compartment that I guess it was like his little compartment, little hidey hole, and then he died. And it stank there for years. I remember reading the comments, and the comments were like, "Oh yeah, I shopped there, and it always stunk around the meat section. They never found out
I
why."
did not get any tips of that size tonight. No, I did not. Or did not come
Do
through
a
at all, Iron Chef
poll.
Sakai.
Oh
If
my
you
God,
tried,
Carl.
it didn't get it at all. Nope, it didn't come through. I got nothing.
All right, we'll do it for Carl.
Sucks. All right, so folks, you remember what I told you? I said, if we did it, if we hit it, I would do a mega poll. But the question is, what mega poll do we want to do? So here's the
we'll
first thing we should do. And by
allow-
the way, thank you.
We'll
Shadow
allow
King,
additional
for 32
votes as
months As
well.
a member and supporter. I appreciate
If you want to
it.
waste your points.
Okay. So, let's take a look first of all what's available. Now, we're not going to get anything through the game. As I explained to you guys, pulling loot through the game by buying it through their store, you're ripping yourself off. What you want to do is you want to go to the web store. The web store has the absolute best offers. Okay.
God, he's such an expert on this.
So looking at the web store, we're not going to do a $200 pull. All right, we're not doing that. The mega pull is 100.
Whatever,
Price
his
down.
resolution is so
that's
weird
a
for
little
these
scroll
segments
down.
when he's on the browser.
Okay,
Like, it's too
so-
zoomed in.
This is the weekly pass. I may or may not get that tonight. I don't know. So
Yeah, you
here's
probably
one.
should. You know you
It's
are.
69
Why did you even
coins.
say that?
It's
Yeah, but his
shards
resolution
of
is fucked and it's
Tamatonga,
cropped
one of
to
the new
shit. It looks
characters.
weird.
100 Evo tokens for Tongaloa, 1,000 prize wall emblems, 4,000.
It might
contest
actually be
points,
zoomed in for
a
him
whole
because
bunch of
he's
bug
looking at the
tokens,
TV
a
from
bunch
across
of
the room.
Coins, 60 million coins, a bunch of TP bags to level up moves. Like, it's a lot of stuff. If you buy this one, you get a lot of stuff. Okay.
Oh, the hotel water tank lady. God, I want to say her name is Lisa Liu, but her name is not Lisa Liu. Lisa Lamb, Alyssa Lamb. She went on the Lamb. I know about that one. Classic. People don't know what was going on with that lady. She was having a schizo episode.
Won't get it. You have 50 Jacob Fatu shards, which you need like 3,000, so that's not going to help. You still get the 69 loot coin. The other one's better. The other one you get way better stuff.
I think they still don't know what really happened to her.
That's only
The
$9.99
only
now.
explanation is that she was having an episode.
Is that it for Mega Pulls? Oh, this is the Pro Pack, in which case you get the character, but you don't get pulls. We want pulls, for sure. So, we could either do, I would say right now...
Right now?
Iron Chef Sakai, my PayPal is perfectly fine. I'm getting everyone's tips. The other person is lying. Don't listen to the guy saying he sent me $2. He didn't send me $2. He's a liar. My PayPal is perfectly fine. Like I said, I've been getting all these tips, and I hit the tips goal tonight. There's nothing wrong with my PayPal, but there may be wrong with the specific transaction. In fact,
Make sure to vote in the viewer poll. Do you want to see more
person is,
WWE champions?
Is a dead account that doesn't even talk. Yeah, full of baloney.
Did you ban that person? Dead accounts aren't allowed to
So,
subsist in your chat?
The first
Imagine
option
banning people
would be,
that can't even fuck with you even if they wanted
was it
to.
this one? Yes, this one has a lot of good stuff. You get not only are we getting the 69 pulls, but we're also getting a bunch of things to level up characters.
69,
so this would be
nice.
option 1, and it's a pretty good option. Okay. Now, the other thing to do would be to go for the insane long shot. Okay, let me show you what I mean. Let's go back to the game and I'm going to show you what I mean.
Ready?
I'm going to show you the difference in the loops, okay?
Hey, I said you could use points. You guys were saying that you needed more things to spend points on.
Well, first off, let's
but I felt like I made it expensive. So someone is really wailing out.
20 of the wall emblems. What a great reward. Anyway, so to show you what I mean,
that's great.
This is the loot we'll get 69 pulls on. This one right here. This one's a good mix because you have a
I didn't watch it on the stream, Ben, but I did watch it off stream.
Somebody, like this
I am aware of it. I saw it.
He's pretty good.
It was a hangout with like classmates or whatever.
He's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of these are pretty good. He's pretty good. So a lot of these are decent. That's not the good Macho Man though. And then there's lower tier characters here as well, including Hollywood Hogan. So I could literally get a Hogan. Right? I might actually get a Hogan tonight. If we
I'm pulling Hogan's right now.
So in that case, we'll get 69 pulls, and we're probably gonna get a whole bunch of new characters if we do that, right? But there's the long shot. This is the long shot. This loot, as I told you earlier tonight, there's almost no effing chance you will ever pull a character out of this loot. It's like minuscule, tiny chance. In fact, take a look at this. For $100, you only get 24 pulls. With the other one, you get 69. This one, you only get 24. The difference is, if you get the jackpot with this one, these characters are the new characters that are brand new in the game this month. They're the best in the game. So these are like, this is the jackpot right now of what you want. And each week they feature a new one. Last week, this guy was featured. This weekend, this guy will be featured. Probably next weekend, he'll be featured. But these are incredibly good characters. But the chance to get them is so minuscule and small.
Like, brain is starting to mush listening to this.
The chance to pull one of them is 0.16%. 0.16%. Now,
pretty typical for gachas, though.
You could get them in the super rare category, and that's 15%. But what they don't show you is that the chances you're just going to get shards. You're almost never going to get the character from this category. There's also the rare category, and that's 21%. But again, you're almost always going to get the shards. You're never going to get the character.
It's always interesting listening to him like explain this shit.
And that's 31%.
It really exposes just like how much he knows about
Even
the game
common,
compared to the common
man.
man.
Of the Henshakers, that's not bad. But again, this is incredibly tiny chance. Incredibly tiny freaky chance. So it's a tough decision. Do you go with the incredibly tiny chance to hit the jackpot and get the brand new insanely good character? Or do you go with the other one where you're going to get 69 pulls? You're definitely going to get characters, but they're not going to be as good, right?
Hit us with the snake laugh.
Anyway, I received a $50 tip.
Sheesh.
From Iron Chef Sakai. If this goes through, we need a pull. All right, it did come through this time, Iron Chef Sakai. I don't know what happened with that last tip that you sent. This one came through. And that is the biggest tip of the night. So let's go ahead and
congratulations. Can we get some fucking pulls already?
Pull for some Hogan's, brother. And if we do that 69 pull, we have a chance to actually get
the whole point of the game, the whole point of the meme is that he pulls Hogan's in it, and we're paywalling it. Whatever. That's why they call it a grift.
And that gets us to $200 tonight.
You paid for this? You wanted this? You paid for it?
Shirt rip. I will actually destroy my T-shirt for $1,000 tonight.
And then he finally plays it.
We're not hitting $1,000
he boots it up
tonight, for the record. I'm not stupid.
Asks for even more money.
Okay.
I know we're not. There's no way we're hitting the goal, right?
Do some pulls, right? So I mean, I think most people in the chat are saying, just do the 69 pulls, right? It'll last longer. I mean, yes, it's good if you get the super rare characters here, but all right, I guess that's what we're gonna do. So let's back out, close the game. Oops, I meant to say.
What's up, Dingus? Currently suffering because we're watching this. We saw the presidential debate. It's pretty good. Trump was being being walled at every opportunity. It was a 3v1. I think he did pretty all right.
Financial information, that would be bad. Close this up.
They were kind of going at his VP pick as well after the fact. They had a little interview with him.
Okay.
It's okay, Carl. Let's at least see the polls. Make sure to vote in the poll, but regardless of the poll outcome, let's at least see what he polls. That's like the whole point of it, right?
I purchased the pack, and when you do that, you get bonus rewards. First, you get stamp rewards. We're gonna get 100 shards of a character for free. Not really for free, you spend money to earn it, but you know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, that's how they get you.
We get 25
no wonder
shards
he
of this
falls for these little
character.
packs. Oh, I got these shards for free.
And you go over
Did
here to
you?
events. And because we spent money, we get a big bonus. We're gonna get all these milestone rewards. So we're gonna get event points, we're gonna get more shards, we're gonna get a lot of stuff here. Okay?
Really exposing how
See this?
susceptible he is to this gotcha grift.
Jade, I can't really do a Stone Cold voice, no. I don't really know how to do a Stone Cold voice.
Please, Stone Cold voice, see you,
So,
TC.
here we go. Now we can play the game, and we can do the big poll, and we can see what rewards we got. Here we go.
Yeah, Patchy, this is so much worse than any of those anime weed gotchas, which are pretty much the ones that I'm familiar with.
Or whatever,
This is actually very predatory.
Or whatever. I don't know. I didn't watch WrestleMania. I don't know what the plot is. I know he lost.
Almost
the match.
cartoonishly so.
Okay, so go over here. We're gonna get this stuff. We go to rewards.
Like
this is where it shows
these
up.
anime
This
gotchas
is
are
what I
actually
was telling
quite
you guys.
generous by comparison.
This is why the detractors are so stupid.
Oh my god.
If I were to be buying anything through the game, you buy it through the web store. All right.
You do this
That
on your main
doesn't
account
show as
too?
an iTunes transaction on a fucking bank statement. They're morons. They're just idiots making shit up. They don't even understand how the game works, and then they try to fabricate these conspiracy theories about me. They're a bunch of assholes. Okay. All right. So here we go. So we got all these bonus rewards, all of this TP to level up moves, Evo tokens.
Would an applicable argument not be that he only recently discovered that it was better to buy off the web store and not in the app store?
Shards,
the bank leaks were a while ago.
All kinds of stuff, and there's our loot coins. 60 million coins to spend to level up characters. And it looks like we just leveled up to VIP level 7. Yup.
Yeah, so what the fuck were the iTunes transactions
And
then?
now what
He
we
was
can
just
do,
buying
we just
music,
got some
bro.
Extra coins. Let's do this. Get some rewards. Look at all the rewards we just got.
It's just like he told us. He had gift cards he forgot
coins,
about,
more
remember?
TP, a bunch of low-level tokens to evolve characters. And a bunch of stuff
All the
for
spending,
perks that
it
we
was
may or
all
may
just
not
gift
use
cards,
later.
just like he told
All right,
us.
to do some perks for the game.
These people don't lie to us.
So now,
Right?
ladies and gentlemen, it is time.
Hey, guys.
Are you ready for this? A whopping 69 mega pull right here on DSP Gaming. Will we see a Hogan? There is a Hogan in the loop. We could get a Hogan. By the way, I forgot all night to play the animations. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Guess what
Scrumbles.
I forgot to play? This is totally my fault. I forgot that I had this animation, guys. Let's pull for some Hogans, brother. Let's pull for Hogans, brother. Come on, brother. Let's do it, brother.
Oh
I
my
totally
God.
forgot I had it. I'm sorry. I swear.
Yes,
now
yes,
that
quite
these other tips come in, I will
kingly of
play
you,
that
my liege.
animation
Now,
tonight for the rest
let's
of the night.
please
If you
pull
tip me,
some fucking
I'll play the
units,
Hogan
man.
animation, okay? And by the way,
We
we're
please
about to
roll.
pull for Hogans. We had 171 likes. Let's get that up to
Has he
200 likes
even
right now,
won
brother.
Hogan?
We have over 480 people.
Since
Let's
he
get that
started playing
to
this on his
200.
new
Let's
account?
get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. Let's get all this in here. Let's get some support going. We're WWE champions. Ready? Here we go. Let's do this. Mega pull
The
time.
meme that he pulls for Hogan's might be propagated by people who have never touched the game,
go.
because it seems like it's hard as shit to actually pull a Hogan.
69 pulls, bro. Let's do this. All right. Ready? Pull number 1. Oh, it's a character. Who is it? 3 stars, 4 stars, and it's The Rock. This is a decent card. This is almost
I know that
like
guy.
HBK, where it's a no charge move. It's pretty darn
He
good.
does more
Thank you, Dark
movies
Maggot,
now
for
than
super
wrestling,
chatting.
but
Get
I
the
know
shiny
him.
Hogan, brother. Let's get Dark Maggot on the leaderboard while it froze on Rock here. This is a pretty good card for a starter person to get. It is a good pull for like a starter account for sure.
At least it's not shards. We're starting off
Thank you very
good.
much to Dark Maggot. Appreciate that. No, the web version of the game is missing like half the sounds. The web version of the game doesn't have half the sounds in it. All right, so we got a rock, and it's a pretty decent rock. Here we go. All right, this is not going to be a character. It's just some things to buy stuff off the wall. All right, we got a character. 3.
He speeds up the
Where is
gameplay, but he doesn't
4-star
speed up
gold?
the rolls.
It is the Boogeyman, and he's coming to get ya.
Okay. I don't know this guy.
He's doing his dance. He's doing his dance. The boogeyman.
Congratulations.
Going to get you. There you go.
You're a 4-star. Tell us it's a shit card. Nobody uses it.
2 new characters. How cool is that? Yeah, let's eat some worms. Let's eat some effing worms. Mmm, delicious. Let's continue. Yes, the tiers do matter, although they're not always accurate. Like some characters claim they're S or S+, and they're not that good. And there's some characters that claim they're A, and they're some of the best in the game. So even the makers of the game don't know how good the characters are. They're pretty stupid. Okay, let's continue. Who's next? Nope, just gonna be some tokens. Yep, okay, Evo token. Or Evo token. Yeah, or just currency.
This is ridiculous. Like
more currency to buy
the
off the
Weeb Gotcha games that I know of don't work like this, where you pay for like 69 rolls, and yeah, you would at least get 69 characters. You wouldn't get like 20 characters and 49 items.
Come on. All right, let's keep going. Come on, character.
You pay for rolls and you get crystals to upgrade characters or to unlock characters. It's crazy.
Okay, 2, 3, 4-star, 5-star gold. Too sweet. Who is it? 5-star gold.
Mods lied during the debate. That doesn't surprise me.
Damian Priest. He's good. He's definitely not great at all. He's good.
Yeah, you know, I'm thinking about Nikkei, I'm thinking about Azure Lane, I'm thinking about Fire Emblem. If you pay $100 in any of those games, you're at least getting something.
Damian Priest. All right, we go. 2-star, 3-star, 4-star,
Fate does it? Okay, well, I don't know about Fate.
Oh, we already have him. It's awful, but it's a fuse, meaning he's going to level up.
I do know Genshin gives you useless items.
It's not bad to get a good fuse like that.
I imagine Honkai is the same way.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 stars.
But Genshin releases characters like on a less frequent basis, right?
This Miz stinks.
Like when they do a character update, it's just one character, maybe 2, so they have to supplement like additional shit to roll for like the weapons.
Who's the former World Heavyweight Champion? I don't know. This Miz stinks. Yeah, this is not the good one. This one was from like years back. All right, let's keep going. Got 55 pulls left. Oh, here we go. 1, 2.
Whereas a comparison, Fire Emblem has like thousands, over 1,000 characters, over 1,000 characters.
All right, keep going.
You got like hundreds of characters you can roll for, so they don't have to have it where like, oh, you accidentally pulled an item.
4-star gold. It is. Ooh, it's Tech Cody Rhodes. He is good. Tech Cody Rhodes is actually a good card. Now you see what I'm saying? It says he's only A tier. He's actually really good. So the game doesn't rate the characters accurately. He's actually.
You see the roll for 100k and get some amazing life experience. Yeah, but you wouldn't get a Hogan, brother.
This is Cody beat Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Solo said he's the new tribal chief, and Solo said Jimmy was out of the bloodline, and we haven't seen Jimmy in a long time. Oh, okay. Is Dashing Cody Rhodes in this? No. Dashing Cody Rhodes, only the most recent Cody Rhodes is in this. That's it. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, Faye will do packs where, and they're expensive fucking packs. I've never bought one, but they'll do packs with like
Shards of the Rock, who we already
20, 40. I've seen some even for 60 and 80, where you get at least one 5-star character and then other useful resources.
No, what's this? Shards, ridiculous amount of shards of.
But you'll always get a character. You won't just get fucking items.
5-star gold, 5-star gold. Who is it?
Yeah, think of all the dingus cruises I could go on.
So it's a complete waste. That was a complete waste. All right, who's next? Okay, gold, 4-star gold.
It's the Dingus World Tour, baby.
The Boogeyman. So we pulled him twice, a dupe. There we go. Okay, silver. This is good. 5-star silver. Give me 5-star silver. Who is it? Oh, it's Alpha again. Again, we already. We're getting so many dupes. It's ridiculous. We still have 46 pulls though. All right. Nice. Who is this? More dupes. More dupes. Oh. Currency. Yep. Oh, man. Come on. What's this? 2 gloves. That's a really high level. Oh, here we go. Okay. Give me 5-star.
It's time to upgrade to Royal Caribbean.
Who is it? Who is it?
The real dream is
the Dudley Boys.
The family was talking about taking an Alaskan cruise one of these years.
They redesigned this card. This card was one of the starter cards of the game.
Stop making this show about me.
It was terrible because obviously it was one of the starter cards of the game. The Dudley Boys came and went in the WWE, right? But now they have a Legends contract again. So they actually brought them back with new cards that are much better. But this is the original card. They redesigned it. It's okay now. It's not great. It's like okay. though.
I feel like all of these cards, except for the one that he actually said was pretty good, all of these cards are either they're just straight up bad or mediocre.
No.
This card's not that good.
No, it's just some tokens. All right,
this card fucking sucks. It's not that great.
All right.
It's not that good.
6-star. 6-star bronze. 6-star bronze. 5-star bronze. Who is it? It's the Showstopper HBK. So this is, we already had DX HBK. This is mid-2000s HBK, who had the rivalry with Triple H. He's just okay.
Yeah, look, bro, what did I just say?
Okay, not even as
He's
good
not
as
that
the other
good.
HBK we already have.
He's okay.
No, there's no Spike Dudley in this. Nope.
We're gonna go to Japan in 2028.
All right.
Oh man, if only.
Let's continue.
But check out Tokyo Disney Sea and try out their sea salt ice cream.
Here we go. Give me a 5-star silver, baby. 5-star. Yeah, 5-star silver. Who is it? It's a dupe. It's a dupe of Devon. Ugh. Right,
oh man, it's like I'm in Kingdom Hearts.
We're just gonna have some freaking more stupid dupe shards of rock we already have. More currency or tokens. Come on, give me a character. All right. 5-star silver. Give me a great character. 5-star silver. Great character. Who is it?
Almost booked it, but the wife wanted to go to Disney World.
Bobby Lashley. Ready? Again, it's an okay card.
On the last world.
It is not great. It is not a great one. It's okay. Bro, this is like 2-3 years old, this
the
card.
family went to Disney World around late 2000s.
I don't know the star rating before it happens because each loot has.
Dude, they've been talking about going to Disney World as well. So
this loot, the lowest you
at
can
least
get
if we were to go now,
so gold,
there'd be like new shit to try.
Stars, could be 5. If you're seeing silver, it has to be 5 stars. If you're seeing bronze, it has to be 5 stars.
They took me as a little dingus, like as a little dingus. Like I was still in a stroller, little dingus. I'm like, why the fuck did you take me when I was like 1? What the fuck was the point?
Cheap Peter Maivia, who we already had from one of the loots previous. What a ripoff. We have 15,000 shards of that guy now. Okay, 5-star silver, baby.
I would like, okay, if we went again to Disney World, I would at least hard press for a Universal diversion trip to go check out Nintendo Land.
And this is again the classic Bubba Ray, which was an original card.
Yeah, I didn't remember anything. We got the home movies. It was more for Brother Dingus and Sister Dingus and Cousin Dingus. But like again, they couldn't leave me at home, so they took me along. So you got the home movies.
34 pulls left, folks. Here we go.
Oh, shut up, Dave. So you got me in these home movies, and I got this stupid little Scooby-Doo shirt, and I got this little baseball cap, and I got my dumbass curly hair. And the whole time I'm just crying. Oh, look, mijo, me. I guess my mom was the one recording. Ah, mira, mijo, mijo. And I guess she wanted me to smile for the camera when I was just fucking crying. I'm in the stroller. I think what it was, I haven't seen the home movie in forever. But I think what it was is that whenever they went on a ride, you know, someone has to look after me. So more often than not, it was my mom, Mama Dingus. Ah, yes, Mama Dingus. So Mama Dingus would be forced to just wait outside the ride. Mama Dingus couldn't ride any rides. Fucking felted. Waiting outside the ride for Papa Dingus to come out with my brother, sister Dingus, and cousin Dingus. So I'm just like, like half the whole movies is just my mom recording me in the stroller crying because like we're not doing anything or going anywhere. We're like waiting outside fucking Mr. Toad's Wild Ride waiting for them to come out. And then it cuts to like footage of us at our hotel. I don't remember any of it. Like, I couldn't have been, like I was maybe 1 year old. It's a classic Dingus Brood family vacation. They don't make vacays like that anymore. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. Hey, I made it.
Alright. 4-star gold. I want 5-star. Nope, 4-star gold. And it's a dupe. It's Showstopper HBK again. There you go. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, my hair was really curly back then. It's not like that anymore at all.
Okay, 4-star gold. Give me 5-star gold here.
Next year, hopefully going to Hawaii. Oh, big ups. We went last year a couple days because we had to get our passports, and Hawaii was the only place in the country that allowed us to get them the same day.
$100 to get so many
big ups to Hawaii.
All right, give me another 6 stars. Give me another 6-star bronze.
Wait, so you went to Hawaii like when DSP went to Vegas? You went there for like business and you didn't do anything while you were there?
All right, continuing on. Here we go. All right, come on, 6-star bronze, baby. You know you want to give me a 6-star bronze character. No, they don't. And they want to give me another awful pull. We have insane amounts of Alpha Shards at this point. This is absolutely ludicrous how many Alpha Shards we have.
It's fucking
Keep going.
ludicrous,
Give me
man.
5-star. 5-star. Yes. Who is it? Oh, it's freaking dude. It's stupid.
Want to chew your fingernails,
dupe.
buddy?
It's another dupe, Devon. All right. 5-star goal. Give me a 5-star goal. Nope. It's a dupe.
No, while we're on the
of
subject of
Showstopper
family
HBK.
vacations, you know,
Come
Disney
on.
World, went to Disney World a couple of times.
Too many dupes.
And only
Which
time I
one
was
is in the pool?
cognizant enough
Hollywood
to
Hulk
remember
Hogan from
that we even
WCW.
went was, again, the trip in the late 2000s. But we went to
Undertaker's
Legoland.
hat.
I remember the Legoland trip. It was a good place. They didn't have a lot when we went there because I think we went pretty early into the park's opening. So not too many attractions, but I still have fond memories of that trip.
And so many dupes at this point. I got dupes out my ass. Here's another one.
SeaWorld, we've been to every SeaWorld.
4-star, and it's Alpha again.
Oh, no, I don't think we've been to SeaWorld Orlando.
Like the 7th Alpha pull that we
I
had.
know, we've been to the other ones.
Keep going.
Or did we go to Orlando?
Oh, all right. Keep going. No, just some
Never been to
shards.
Universal,
Nope,
though,
it's
which is why,
glasses.
like, it would be a
Bret Hart
good
glasses
excuse
or
to go
something.
and
All
then
right,
check
give
out
me a 5-star gold pull here.
Super
Nope,
Nintendo
it's a
World,
4-star, and it's
because they're gonna have the Donkey Kong
Dominator
expansion with the
Bobby
Donkey Kong
Lashley.
roller coaster.
A dude.
Literally,
A dude.
dude, could you imagine like Dingus? We do Dingus
going
at
here.
Dingus at Universal Studios. We do
4-star
home movies
gold.
of me over there,
And it's a
it's like
dude. It's
expand
Kofi
Dong
Kingston we got
at
previously.
the Donkey Kong
Oh, man.
expansion.
Keep going here.
Yeah, it's
5
like calling
star.
it the
Give me
Donkey Kong
6 star
expansion.
silver. Nope, 4 stars. Braun Strowman again. He
Disney
sucks.
adults or something else.
He's
I don't know how they
terrible
willingly go
character.
multiple times a
Braun
year. I get
Strowman.
claustrophobic easily. They
Keep
look.
on. All right, we go.
I don't get it either.
4-star.
Disney adults are
Oh,
weird.
new
You're right.
character. 4-star silver. Ultimate
But for me, that's just like a
Cruiserweight
special
WCW
occasion.
Rey
Like, it's
Mysterio.
not something.
At one point,
It's not
he was
something that's
really,
like,
really good.
okay, it's like,
years ago,
it's been
he
2
was
weeks. Let's go
really
back to
good,
Disney
but now
World.
he's not that good anymore. But at least it's something
For
new.
me, it's like you space out these vacations
Okay,
so that
10
you're not
left.
always looking
10
at the same
pulls left,
shit the next
everyone.
time you go, right?
Here's the silvers.
Like, what is so
5-star
good
silver,
about
nope.
Disney World
It's a dude. It's
that you
Archer
go
Vincent
there
again.
multiple times a year? Like, how
All
much
right.
will have
Here we
changed
go.
from like
9.
trip number 1 to
Okay.
trip number 5
6 stars.
in
We
the
get
same
6-star
year?
bronze right now, baby. 6-star. It is a 6-star. Who is it? Who's the 6-star? Unbelievable. Unbelievable pull. It's Macho Man Randy Savage. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that was
But
a
he's not
bad
that good
impression.
anymore. Macho King
No,
Randy Savage
the-
used to be good.
he's not Savage
Like 3-4
anymore,
years
sadly.
ago. He's not great anymore. His best version in the game is Hall of Fame Randy
Plus size
Savage.
park harpers. It's a bunch of fat ladies that complain about being fat at Disney. Try to fit in the rides. They can't fit on any rides.
6-star Macho Man. Even the crowd always rises.
It's pretty
to the
good.
top. There you go. All right. Yeah, it's basically Macho King. Yes, it's when he was a heel, remember? When he was a big heel.
I was taking a look at those accounts that were dedicated to like exposing
8
behind the
pulls to go,
scenes
folks.
of Disney,
Here we go. Who's
like that
next?
backdoor Disney
Another-
fella,
okay, give me
and then
another
he got
6-star bronze
he
right
got
now. That'd be
felted when
amazing.
he
Another one.
stole like
Yes, another
the
one. Who is
animatronic
it?
at Cranium
6-star bronze,
Command. That was like a
unbelievable
big ass
pull.
drama.
It is Captain
I think we
Lou
even watched the dreading on that.
Albano. He used to be a wrestler, and then they turned him into a manager. He excelled at both, and then he became the live-action Super Mario. Now, in reality, he's not great.
In
but
reality.
there are certain events where you need him, and he's been very useful in the game. So it's actually good to have him. He's a really
Thank you,
good
Big
yellow,
Ben, the
yellow
video
gem
redeem.
guy, Showboat. So
Wait till
hey,
he's
we're
done with
getting
polls, and then we'll
unbelievable
switch over
6-star pulls. This
because
is
the
cool.
poll's over.
We actually got a few good pulls tonight, I would argue. All right.
Thank you for voting in the
All
poll.
right, let's
You
continue.
guys have voted that you don't want to see any more of
All right,
this. I
7
completely
pulls
understand.
left. Stupid currency. 6 pulls left. Come on, brother.
Yeah, he's almost done.
It's a
6
Stone
left.
Cold vest. 5 left. Here we go. Give me a
He hasn't really
5-star
gotten anything
gold.
from
It
these
is a
pulls, has
5-star
he?
gold. Who is it?
Oh, wait,
5-star
wait.
gold.
I may have gotten felted.
Oh my God! Oh, brother!
Oh, let me tell you
We
something,
did it.
Dinger.
All you Hulkamaniacs out there, all you Philomaniacs, we did it. We pulled our first Hogan live on stream.
There he is. It's Hollywood
Hulk
Hogan.
Hogan.
I'm
Yes.
the one.
Yes, we did it, brother. We did it.
Yes.
Folks, we did it. We pulled our first Hogan. Let's get some likes. Let's get some super chats. Let's
Can
get
we
some
hit
memberships.
it?
Let's get some tips. Let's get a big celebration going.
It's
for
not
our
even a
first
6-star
Hogan
though.
ever
The
here
meme is
tonight
if it's not
on
a 6-star, I don't
WWE
want
Champion
it.
Stream, brother. Come on, brother. Arrow Squirrel just gifted 5 memberships. to
Can
the
we
community.
hit it?
Congrats
Let's
to
get
Bubba Jet
5
and Tips to Wear
gifted subs
Service.
for the
One
Hogan.
to Cat and My Month 91.
Whoa, big ups,
Congratulations to all of
Minion,
you.
the 100
Let's
bit
get
cheer.
some more
Thank you.
going. Come on. Let's get it going right here tonight. We got our first Hogan ever. 5-star gold Hollywood Hulk Hogan.
Now tell us he sucks. Yeah, he's not that good. He's actually the worst Hulk Hogan in the game.
In reality,
oh my God,
he's
he's
a
fat.
fighter, but he's one of the best trainers in the entirety of the game.
He's not that good.
Basically,
no, it's not even the good Hogan.
Double the amount of MP towards your special moves.
Thank you, Base Shot, the 2 giant emotes. If it's not a
really
6-star Hogan, I don't want
Thank
it.
you to the Shin Black. He gifted a membership to the community. It went to Sejong the Great. Congrats.
This is like a monkey's paw. He rolls a Hogan, it's not even good.
Hogan air guitar entrance. Oh man, well that was exciting. We're not done yet.
that really woke you up.
Polls. We're not done yet. All right.
Oh, could you imagine if he gets one more Hogan? He's gonna lose it.
That's pretty epic that we got a Hogan.
He's gonna actually masturbate on camera again if he gets one more Hogan.
We had over 200 likes. Let's get it to 250. Let's get some super chats and memberships here, guys. Come on.
Come on, guys. Come on. Can we hit it? Can we hit it?
Calm down to continue with the polls.
Bro, you calm down.
What just happened, right?
I can't see his chat.
Are we okay to keep going?
I could pull it up, but I'm
exactly.
but I'm
the dopamine's
lazy.
overflowing. The adrenaline's going, brother.
You really hurt his jowls right there.
Come on. We gotta continue. You ready? We gotta continue. All right, let's do it. That was 2. All right, 4 more to go. Here we go.
Come on, one more.
This is just sharp. Oh, it's stupid.
Okay, he got
boots.
Hogan's
3.
boots.
Give me a character. Give me a character. Yes. Give me a 5-star gold new character. 5-star
oh my God!
Gold.
Oh my God! Oh my
5-star
God!
gold. Who is it? It's DX Triple H. We've completed the tag team of DX Triple H and DX HBK. This Triple H is pretty good.
We don't care about the DX armory. We care about the hate army over here.
Meta of the game, honestly, anymore. He used to be. All right. But he's still pretty good. That's not a bad pull.
For 110 after tax, he got 1 Hogan.
All right. Continuing on. 2 more to go. Come on, character. Nope. Unbelievable. It's just shards of a head shrinker. Big deal. And the final pull.
Overall, a really pathetic showing for spending $100.
5-star, at least 5-star silver here. I'm not even going to touch it. I'm going to let the game do it. 5-star silver. No, it's... Oh!
Felted. Not even felted. You're tabled, brother.
Oh!
You didn't even get a good Hogan. The only thing your Hogan is good at is training other Hogans.
That was terrible.
That you don't have.
That's the last pull that we got.
Yes.
That was absolutely terrible. I thought the last pull was going to be good. At least we got good ones. Here, let's take a look at what we just acquired. Ready? So.
Okay, here's the code.
A 5-star.
Maybe you should spend more.
Fuse here.
Yeah, let's pull again. Fuck it. You got $200. Let's do another one.
Archer of
Spend another
Infamy,
110.
Damian Priest. We've got Rey Mysterio. We got the Dominator Bobby Lashley. The Showstopper HBK. We got Boogeyman.
The sound effects are so disconnected from what you would expect from a WWE mobile game. It sounds like shit you would hear at the casino slots, which I suppose is fitting in another way.
This Rock is good. It's a good card. Still to this day, even though he's many years old, he's still a good card. We got the Dudley Boys, right? Yep, there's the Fuse. We got 5-star gold DX Triple H. We got 5-star gold Hollywood Hulk Hogan brother. We got 6-star, I forgot about this. We got 6-star bronze Captain Lou Albano. 6-star bronze Macho King Randy Savage.
Let's go gambling.
6-star bronze,
oh,
whatever
dang
the
it.
fuck that guy's name is from the Headbangers. Nobody cares. An insane amount of this stupid
What would I like to pull, dingus? I don't pull, I tug. And what would I like to tug? My hog.
In the scheme of things, like, how am I ever going to get 2,000 shards of this guy? No, I'm not. Right?
What? Whoa!
Oh
Hold up.
Right.
Hold the zone. It's a double raid from Kamala Gaming and Vimes. Whoa. Everyone stop the presses. You have a massively positive raid here. Big ups to the double raid from Gondola and Vimes. I believe you guys were doing a collab of the century. Welcome in. I'm playing Monkey Ball, but what I'm actually doing is watching DSP spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in WWE Champions.
Give us a whole bunch of tokens, some currency. It's going to give us a bunch of stuff, and maybe some perks that we can use right now.
Double raid means Dinga needs to do double boat game pulls. I'm not Anne. I'll do double Fire Emblem pulls. I won't actually do that. Triple raid! Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta mute DSP again. It's a triple raid, in fact. It's William the Alchemist. Let's give everyone a shout out here. Well, I can only do it one at a time. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the triple positive collab style raid. I hope it was fun. I hope you guys learned a lot. Welcome in. We are, again, we're enjoying Darkside Phil finally exposing how much of a gacha creep he is. A cretin for gambling. He has spent $110 for the pull of the century. 69 pulls. 69, nice. And was given one Hogan. And the Hogan, he tells us, is not even a good Hogan. It's actually, in fact, a bad Hogan.
Hogan. We did it. We absolutely did it, right?
We learned to kill chaos.
Yeah,
hey, big ups. Big ups on killing chaos.
Overpromise and underdeliver, my friends.
I gotta reset the lady. She died.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Folks, I should have
I gotta kill the lady for a moment.
Let's pull for some Hogans, brother. Come on, brother. We did it. Indeed, we did. All right? That was amazing. I mean, we got some crazy good characters in those pulls, right? We absolutely did.
Not really. You told us they were all bad.
People are saying
it's not that good. It's okay.
Here's the problem with that. It's called the law of diminishing returns.
Hey, Cyber.
You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't the chaos the friends you slayed along the way? Exactly.
Let's do fuses first. First of all, let's get Rosie.
Earlier we were watching the presidential debate. Without getting too political, it was quite the clown show. I enjoyed it. It was definitely a 3v1 styled experience.
Right?
Oh, let me hide the lady before she pops up on screen.
I think so.
You guys don't want to see the lady without her face on.
Yeah. I think we have some fuses to do, and you gotta go to upgrade to see those. Yes, let's do all these fuses.
I think you guys were playing, was it Warhammer? Space Marine 2?
He's gonna go all the way up to 5.
That's a game people are enjoying.
Silver here. He was the sidekick of the Hurricane? I thought so. He was Roman Reigns' brother? I didn't even know that. I had no idea Rosie was Roman's brother. Wow.
Kamala's wearing the audio earrings. Well, it's because she's old. They want you to think she's young.
All right. I've never been to Hawaii, no. So
test. The lady is back. Okay, I was right. Space Marine 2. See, I pay attention. I pay attention to other people and what they're doing with their streams.
Some currency reward here in the event for doing these. 235 likes, guys. Again, let's hit 250. Let's hit 250 likes on the stream tonight. Please.
I'm doing a time attack over here on a monkey ball world tour mode, doing every level in the game. I'm running up an hour right now. An hour to do every stage in the game. I'm terrible at this game.
When you're in the NWO, you're in it for life. For life. That's right.
Please don't.
NWO. There you go.
So as you can see, Gonali, he's been having some fun this evening.
I really appreciate it.
There we go.
All right. We got more fuses. We got this shitty rock. We got all these shitty fuses. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Guys, the stream is going to end in about 20 minutes. So we don't really have much time for a hat or vest or anything like that.
Scam.
Quite frankly, I'm wearing a shirt. That was the whole idea. You know, it wasn't about...
You're playing a mobile game.
It was about Hogan
what do you
pulls,
mean scamming the hat and vest?
Hogan pulls, brother.
It's gonna be so sweaty. I can't do match 3. Oh my lord, scam.
There we go. So that's all the fuses. I still didn't get the big reward there, though. That sucks.
Where's my reward?
For doing that. Man, so we have all these characters now. Like, out of all these characters, Hogan would be great to level up.
Was the poll you did for Carl a scam?
So
I thought he was gonna keep pulling.
But his trainer... See,
I'm waiting for him to get back into gameplay.
To get tier 1, he has to be 26,000 to get tier 2. Now, Ligor, I got the bandana, but here it is. This is what it turned into. This giant thing. Here, let me show you full screen.
Okay.
It didn't come out right.
Show us the scam.
So I must not have known what I was doing, or the app didn't work on my phone properly. This is what they sent me for the bandana. Obviously, that's not going to fit on my head.
Pawning responsibility away from himself onto something else.
I might have to try to get a different setup You know what I'm saying?
Do-rag
I might have to
scam?
try to get like different stuff.
Do-rag
Or a
scammy?
different bandana and see if I can get it to work, because I couldn't get it to work.
How much was it gonna charge for this?
Sucks. I really wanted to have a bandana to wear, like a Hogan bandana, but it didn't work. So.
Suppa. Maybe
At
Cat
least
can
put a
wear
hat
it.
on. Okay, I'll put a hat on.
Ah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, my liege. Thank you, my liege, for fulfilling on the bare minimum of your goals. Thank you. I'm on my hands and knees right now. Your vassals thank you for doing the bare minimum. It's like he has $200. He got 20 minutes. Can you maybe just put on the gold vest? I don't know. You made money. You got a Hogan. Let me just put on a hat. And then he disappeared into the ether. Are we gonna poll for a hat? Can we at least poll for a hat, or is that beneath us? The king doesn't poll. What are you talking about?
There we go. It matches the
Oh my
ensemble.
God.
There we go. Actually matches what I'm wearing. Cool.
Forgot he even had this hat.
Okay. All right. Where were we? I got so distracted. Leeson Al Gaib just became a member. Thank you for the membership, Leeson Al Gaib. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, matching
Hello,
the shirt perfectly. Look.
Shroom, Duke M.
All right.
Welcome in.
Okay, so
thoughts on him pulling a Hogan, but the
Man, we
Hogan
got a
is
bunch of
actually
new
one of the
characters.
worst Hogans he could
Here's
have
the thing,
pulled.
someone said do another pull.
Oh, can he pull?
I'll just show you why that's probably a very bad
Please
idea.
pull.
It's called the law of diminishing returns. Here's
Pulling
the
is
loot we
bad
just pulled
now.
from.
The thing you
We
tune
already
in
got
for
him,
him,
just not at
the
that
thing you
rarity.
tune in to see is bad now. Thing is, you platinum Astrobot. Congratulations.
We already got him
I still haven't
at
played
the
it
best
yet.
rarity.
The longer I
We already
wait,
got him at
the
best
sooner it
rarity.
will be
We already have
$20.
him at that rarity. You see? So even if we pull and get another jackpot pull or two,
But I want to finish
chances
everything
are
else
you might
before I
start
touch
getting
it.
Duplicates.
But
There are
congratulations.
still some good cards. Like for example, the Acolytes are great. This Bret Hart is good. The Head Shrinkers are very good. But there's a chance you might get crap too.
No, I'm just joking.
If you look
Yeah,
at the tier
Grumbles, I'm not
2
hating on
stuff,
Astrobot. I've heard good things about it.
I would say Andre the Giant is
I will
actually
play it.
really good. That's a really good card, and we don't have him yet. Zelina's okay. She's okay. He's okay. But you see, you got dupes. This is the problem. We're gonna end up pulling a bunch of dupes. I almost
But I gotta persevere through Monkey Ball Hell
We
first.
pull again from this loot. We could just get a ton of duplicates. So it's
Hey,
not
final
even really
stage.
worth
It's
it. I feel like we're
almost
just gonna get
over.
Double, double, double. We got a lot of the best ones at the easy tiers
For
to
this mode,
obtain.
I mean.
So
Just
I
wage
honestly
quit?
don't think it would really
That's
be
not how
worth
this
it to do
works.
another pull
That's not how life
from that
works.
loot.
That's not how the
Okay?
planet works.
No, you don't have to save up pulls, but you do want to do, if you're going to pull in this game, you want to buy the higher frequency, and here's why. Because you get guaranteed pulls.
I saw a
So we had
video
5
from,
guaranteed
I
mega rare
think I
pulls.
linked it in one of the
So when we
servers I'm in.
pulled, we were guaranteed to get 5
It was by Game
out of
Explain,
this category
and whatever
right
you want to
here,
think about that
which
channel,
is
I
a
don't
really
like them
good
anymore
category.
personally, due
So that's why
to
we ended up getting some really
irreconcilable
good pulls. That's why we got the
differences.
Hogan, I think.
But they did a whole
Guaranteed.
video comparing
So that's-
moments in
yeah,
Astrobot
that's
to moments
why
in
you wanna
Nintendo
always do
games
the
to
higher pull.
very clearly and
Okay.
blatantly
The
illustrate
only
how
pull I would
flagrantly
consider- now this
Astrobot
guy, this would be the
steals from
ultimate
Nintendo.
insane
Not to
over-the-top
say
long shot for
Nintendo
tonight.
invented
The
everything,
only pull I would
but to
consider doing
say
right now
pretty
would be a
clearly
mega
that they were
pull
inspired
from this loot. The
by
chances
Nintendo.
are so low of getting these characters.
And not to even say
But
that
if
that's
you
a
get it,
negative
it's
thing
like you won
or
the
detracts
lotto.
from
I'm
the game
serious. You wanna
experience.
see? Here it is. 0.16%.
It can still be a good game independent of that reality.
The best characters, and these characters are used all month for special events, and you get tons of extra.
I thought it was an
rewards
amusing
for having
video.
These characters, okay, tons. But you know, it's such a rare thing. We would have
Yeah,
to
there's
be the
nothing wrong
luckiest
with
people on the
it's not
planet
unless it's
to
like a
actually get
blatant
pull
fucking
of one of those
copycat, which
characters
it's
out of
not.
this
You can
What's
you
gonna
can
end
tell
up
it's
happening is gonna be
inspired.
Shards.
You can get away
shards,
with saying it's an
shards,
homage or a
shards,
tribute
shards,
rather than straight
shards.
ripping it off.
Right?
But you can't. I don't think you can look at stuff like that and not think, oh well. I mean,
Aren't you
they
surprised
obviously
it's 50
played
bucks
Super
to put the
Mario
platinum
Sunshine.
vest on?
Come
Even
on.
if you tip me 50 bucks, will I put the platinum vest on? If you really want me to, I don't
Platinum
know why
vest?
you're so desperate to see me
Platinum
wear a
vest? They're desperate to see you wear the vest because that's part of the marketing.
Of course, I'm saying it's not impossible. Exactly. It's not impossible to get it, but it's very improbable that you'll get it. People want me to do it. I think it's $100 to do it. It's $100 to do that.
Oh, look,
poll.
he might
Let's
spend
see.
again. He might spend again. Oh, I win.
This is a case where
he's gonna keep
even though you
fooling.
don't want to, because you get good rewards from the store. They force you to buy this through the game.
You know what? The new Mana game didn't come out on Switch. I thought those titles were primarily Nintendo IP. It is published by Square Enix, so it's not a Nintendo IP. Sometimes Nintendo takes over publishing duties.
All right, I'm doing no. That's
Maybe
it.
not in the case of
That's
that
the end
game.
of our polls. We did 2 mega polls tonight. That's a lot. Okay.
He just self-snitched it? All right. Where do I rewind? How long do I rewind?
Yeah, if you tip again, I'll to do it.
What do you say?
$100 to do that poll. Let's see. That one you have to do through the game. This is a case where even though you don't want to, because you get good rewards from the store, they force you to buy this through the game. See?
They force you to buy it through the game. But he just told us he buys everything through the web store, and if you buy it through the game, you're stupid. Wait. No, okay, I see what you're getting at. These are the stupid... Okay, look, I'm not TJ, I'm not a fucking expert. But these are the dumbass coins you need to progress in the events that TJ tracks, right? So, he just said they force you to buy it through here, in the game. You can't buy it in the web store, which is what he just said earlier is further evidence that he just thought up on the spot to help prove that he does not currently own the Down from the Raptors account. It's not his current main account because the current main Down from the Raptors account does the iTunes stuff and doesn't buy from the web store like he so clearly does. However, he clearly said right here that he is forced to buy this from the game. And these are the things that give him the bonus points for the events that TJ Gamebox tracks. Forced to buy it through the game. So even with his excuse of, it can't be because I buy everything through the web store, he just fucked himself over. He just said, well, I buy everything through the web store except for the one thing that I'm actually forced to buy through the game. That is also the thing that helps me out in the events that TJ tracks me on. Interesting. And what's this one here? $99.99. I wonder what that total would come out to if you add tax to that. Hey, Aqua Saber. I think I'm getting disowned from my family tonight for not supporting the camel. No. You need to be like Papa Dingus, and you just need to be aggressively based.
Well, you guys sure about this? We could do it.
That's a nice catch, Carl. You gotta tell everyone that. You gotta spread the news.
That's the end of our polls. We did 2 mega polls tonight. That's a lot, okay?
Grandparents are pro-union, pro-dem. I thought Trump did an alright job for it being a 3v1.
It means so much to you. I don't really care. Okay, if it means that much to you, if you tip again, yes.
He did 2 mega polls. He's about to do one, I think. He just got talked into it. He was like, "Oh, that's the last poll of the night if we do it."
I'll do it. All right.
You didn't miss it. I just paused because Carl caught something that was quite curious.
We're gonna do, and that's that. Then when we're done with Lou. But I'm telling you, we're not gonna get it. Like I'm telling you right now, 100%. This is $100 that's going down the drain. And you guys.
Yeah, Carl, you got him in 4K.
But we'll
you need to clip that, spread that.
They want it. All right.
Spread those sheets.
We're not getting a character. I know for a fact we're not getting a character. It's just not going to happen.
Trump did pretty good considering Kamala was acting like Hillary. The longer she talked, Nurgle, the more I just tuned her out. There was like one part where she was jumping from like topic to topic to topic. She started talking about, I think, fracking, and then ended with like, this girl I knew in high school growing up, she got raped. And like Trump wants to like not have that lady allow her to get an abortion. What? Okay. But Trump just said he would allow, he would recognize cases of rape and incest.
Disgusting message, of course. Of course, he has to say disgusting message. Okay.
Yeah, lots of words with no cohesion. I think his VP JD did a very thorough examination of her after the fact.
I'm not feeling lucky. Dude,
a lot of bluster, but nothing to it. No substance.
Jump out of this chair and run across my room if we get a character.
Trump killed her at the end. They had 3.5 years to fix the country. Why didn't they do it? It's a fair argument to make.
Impossible
She's in office right now. Why isn't she doing any of the things that she's doing right now?
It's insanely lucky or rare that you would ever pull anything from that.
I know people like joke about the VP position, but it's not like it. Not to say that she has no power.
Okay. There's no way we're getting one of these cards out of this. If we do, it's insane.
There's been the argument for anyone not deep dem had showed the VP has power. Yeah, they'd like to meme, oh, he's only the vice president, he's only the vice president, he's only the vice... Okay, so, he's not she's not the most powerful person in the country currently. She's the second most powerful person in the country. I see.
Are we ready? And by the way, Purple Pickle
she's not just the VP, she's the border czar.
Did he? Why did he do that? Purple Pickle Yum Yum, why'd you say something gross? Now a moderator banned you. And you're a regular and you had said something stupid. Why'd you do that?
Big ups Purple Pickle Yum Yum.
I'm gonna unban you, but please don't say disgusting shit in the chat.
VP is not really that powerful. I know, but to suggest it's like they want you to think, oh, the VP is powerless. Oh, the VP has no sway. Oh, the VP just exists just to exist. Oh, little old me, I'm just the VP.
We're going to actually get this. You ready? Here we go. This is it. The final pull of the night by far. There's no way we're getting a character in there. It's just not happening. Okay.
All right, he's doing more picks. See, I was right. I was right not to tune it out. I was right.
Shards. Go. Say it's gonna be all shards. Shards. And just prepare. It's all shards. This entire pool will be shards. Shards.
$220 dues, and this is what you get. This is your money right here.
Absolutely.
People paid him to roll.
Oh, told ya. Here we go.
Crazy how DSP's calling the polls before he opens them.
I don't have to look. I know we're not getting.
Hey, it's almost like he has a sponsorship or something.
I could look away. It's just all shards. I know that this loot is all shards. It always is. This loot is literally.
Why did you do it? Why did you let them talk you into doing it?
Who ever pulled a character out of this loot?
Why did you let them talk you into doing it? You got no one to blame but yourself. The addiction is real. I agree, Patchy.
$214 in tips, and I spent more than that tonight on these 2 mega polls, so I made nothing on the stream whatsoever.
Beg harder.
This is a freebie stream for you guys.
Freebie
stream continued.
Guys, we gotta make this up.
I'm the sucker here.
We gotta make this. Can we get another 150?
Literally all
guys,
shards.
Please, we have to make this up. Now, guys, come on. Let's go. Let's make this up. I got felted. We gotta make the money back.
Shards and never enough to get a character.
Holy shit, this is wild.
Told ya.
He's always like this when he plays this?
Shards.
Not surprising.
Oh, that's it. Nothing.
Yeah, he's pissed. Why did he do it? No one made him do it.
Wow, this is a great $100 spent right here. See,
he completely fucked his earnings.
Of this shit.
He clocked in for free, as he so often tells us.
Two more pulls.
I basically worked for free.
It's gonna be shards and shards. Shards. And the final pull, it's shards. What a shocking twist. And it was all shards.
I think Knock has a good point here. This is how he is offline. This is how he is offline. And you know what? I'm willing to bet as pissy as he is right here, he's like this offline too.
You're literally why
did I do that? Wasted money.
This guy's 2,000 shards to recruit. We have 325.
Nothing but fucking shards.
All right.
Like the big takeaway, and I'm sure this isn't the first time over the course of the time he spent playing this, is that how easily he spent that, how easily he threw this away. He's doing this probably next to Cat. Yeah. He's pushed by Cat, takes up the whole couch. He's like on the very end. They're both watching a movie, and he's just doing this.
Ever on shards.
Grocery money down the fucking drain.
Either spend insane, exorbitant amounts of money to get enough shards to get them, or you need to get lucky and pull them somehow in one of these loots. You're never going to get them on shards.
More! More! We need more!
Because we pulled all those shards, I get a minor reward. Here's my booby prize reward for pulling shards. You get this. So, yeah, I mean, that was really a waste.
Come on, guys. His day off is tomorrow. What the fuck? We gotta come through.
Right? I told you there was no way we were gonna do it. You were like, no, pull anyway.
What's the enjoyment? I got no clue.
You're never going to do it like that. If you have the loot where you're guaranteed to get certain characters and stuff, that's good, right? But
Oh, you're right, Scrumbles. They don't watch movies on the big screen. That's actually a smart idea.
That's how you get
No, they watch movies on their phone separately.
And just think about
He's got a picture-in-picture while playing the game.
Right? Because for the 69 pull we did,
Hoping,
that was a good half hour of content.
hoping
that we
and
were pulling, we're getting
seeding.
excited. We got our first Hogan. That we didn't get shit. We get a bunch of fucking shards in the last 10 seconds. What a waste, right? All right, I received a couple of tips. I received an $11 tip.
Oh, we're making it back. We're making it up.
An anonymous $11 tip.
We're making
Thank
it up,
you. Where
boys.
is this? It's anonymous 11
We
bucks.
might actually get 150
Thank you
back.
for that. No message attached to that one.
Then we're gonna go ahead and spend it on another pack.
Then I received a $50 tip.
Hey, Shanios.
Indeed, from Irish Chef Sakai. He says he puts
Another
the
50 from the same
dinner,
fella.
It's a dupe again. Or else it pulls the dupe again.
Sorry about your pills, Phil. Your pills. Sorry about your pulls, Phil. Here's another 50. Can he at least put on the vest? Ah, yeah, there it is. That's the content we want. Suffer, Phil. Be sweaty in that office. Put on the glasses.
This is
Howard.
from the fedora. It fell off my fedora. I don't know where it was.
Maybe you'll hit 1K if you actually honor your stupid fucking
I'll just
goals.
toss it on there, I guess. I don't know where it was. There we go. Okay. Thank you very much.
How long is the Kino vacation? All of September. They'll be back in October. And when they come back in October, they're going to be doing Kino Ween.
On those polls, and now I can make a little bit of extra. But I did make some money on the stream tonight now. Thank you for that. I made 50 bucks tonight.
Oh, does Xander not work?
And you know, and here's how
Sorry,
dangerous
Nurgle,
it
let me
is,
look at
right?
that.
So what's gonna happen? So first you pull your first loot, and it's great. And you
I
gotta
tested
hold
that
it,
one out
right?
today.
And you're like, whoa, that's great, right? That's great.
I'll redeem it for you. Give me 1
Let
second.
me try the other loot. And you literally spent $100. You didn't get anything. So now what happens? Your mind now is wired. Well, I want to try again, right? Like no lie.
Yeah, that's how they reel you in.
Dopamine Feel you get addicted to it. Like, you know what? I want.
Phil's describing his gambling issue right here.
I got some good characters that first time. The second time I didn't, but now maybe I'll recover from that. Let me try again, and then you try again. You see what I'm saying? And then you're done. Next thing you know, you just spent thousands of dollars. For what? For virtual Hulk Hogan's and virtual wrestlers.
It sounds like you
This
speak
is
from
the
experience,
problem
buddy.
With these kind of games, it's like
And yeah, you're
a
still
slot machine.
playing it
It's
right here.
rolling
You're still
the
playing
dice.
it
You know what
right
I'm
here.
saying? Craps. It's ridiculous.
He behaves as though this retroactive observation, like this observation, like saying this acknowledgement that he just fucked up is part of the code because he just spent $200 for nothing.
Not gonna do it, but man, it's bad, right? Is it not? Do you see what my point that I make when I talk about mobile games and how addictive they are and shit? And listen, I'm a victim of it. Back in the day, playing games like Supercar, right?
Oh yeah,
Playing
yeah.
games
It's
like
only
Dragon Ball Z Dokkan
Supercard.
Battle. And
Only
yes,
only
this
Dokkan.
game,
Only Supercard.
Originally on that original account that I had, I was bad. I was hooked. I was spending.
I
and
was
spending.
hooked,
It's like,
guys.
what am
I don't
doing?
do it anymore.
You can't stop. You just want to keep going. What's the next one? What's the next? You know what they call it? Isn't it the sunken cost fallacy, where you spend and you're like, well, I didn't get what I wanted.
He's
so I wanna
very
do it
familiar
again.
with that.
I didn't get what I wanted, so I want to do it again.
Let me
It's
test
just,
this one
I
out.
gotta keep going until I finally get what I want. And even if you
Z1
might not even
Nurgle
get
redeemed.
it, or you might get it at such cost that
There
it
we
never
go.
was worth it. You know what I mean? Like it was insane. So, yeah, if anything, let stuff like this be a cautionary tale. Listen, I didn't lose any money. I earned it all tonight. So the pulls I just did, I didn't lose anything.
That's literal
I didn't break
code.
the bank. I didn't spend my rent money, you know, or food money on that shit. This was a nice stream.
Phil, that's money you could have kept for tomorrow's groceries if you did not whale it out on these needless pulls. You got one Hogan that you yourself told us is a bad Hogan.
Support, you know.
Let's hear that
Not even get
one more
it,
time.
Or you might get it. What's the next?
So
you know what they call it? Isn't it the
Phil
sunken
talks
cost
about
fallacy?
how this is his business. He's a real gamer. He clocks in and then plays games, and this is how he makes his money. This is how he makes his revenue. So he makes money tonight. This is money that could have ostensibly gone to groceries tomorrow, but because he spent it on pulls and the pulls were bad, this is what he has to say.
Policy where you spend and you're like, well, I didn't get what I wanted, so I want to do it again. I didn't get what I wanted, so I want to do it again. It's just, I got to keep going until I finally get what I want. And even if you might not even get it, or you might get it at such cost that it never was worth it. You know what I mean? Like, it was insane. So, yeah, if anything, let stuff like this be a cautionary tale. Listen, I didn't lose any money. I earned it all tonight.
That is peak cope. Again, he tells us this is his job. This is his business. He clocks in, makes the money, and then that money is what supplements his groceries. He pays his bills, taxes, this, that, and the other. That's revenue that he makes, you know? That's how he supplements his livelihood. But tonight, for some reason, in the wake of him getting shitty polls, he has to rationalize it as, well, it doesn't count because my viewers paid me for it. But if he didn't do the polls and just scammed us, that was $200 he could have saved for groceries tomorrow on his day off. So he fucked himself out of $200. He's not going to be able to immediately make that back again until Saturday at the earliest.
The polls, let stuff like this be a cautionary tale. Listen, I didn't lose any money. I earned it all tonight.
I didn't lose any money, guys. I earned it tonight. You could have kept it tonight, but you didn't.
The polls I just did, I didn't lose anything.
I didn't lose anything, guys. I didn't lose anything at all, even though I could have had $200 in my pocket by the end of the stream. But I didn't lose anything. It was just money you guys gave me. It was money that I earned through my business, doing what I do, interacting with my positive style audience, and I could have kept it. I could have pocketed it. I could have scammed the audience. But I didn't. I polled, and I got nothing out of the poll. And to rationalize it after the fact, I have to tell myself this so that I don't even cope at night next to my wife in the bed that we don't share because she's in the other room.
I didn't spend my rent money, you know, or food money on that shit. This is a nice stream. Great support.
Oh, this is part of the cope, right? Because doesn't he say, oh, I compartmentalize the money I have, so I have money over here set aside for my rent money or my mortgage or whatever the hell.
You know? So
it's not an L in his opinion because he didn't have to dig into that rainy day jar, or he didn't have to dig into the mortgage money. I don't know why he sent rent money there. Doesn't he pay a mortgage?
Let this be a huge cautionary tale to everyone out there when you watch this content, all right? This is how these games are set up on purpose to get you addicted, right? You look at it and you're like, oh my lord, man, I did that first pull and I got so much, I'm gonna pull again.
Okay, like I'll say, at least he got a Hogan out of the first pull. So if he's gonna play this and the novelty is tuning in to see him do the pulls, okay, he'll at least do one big pull. I can accept that. He really did not have to do the second pull.
But that second pull, you've already dramatically lowered your odds.
He didn't have to do a second
so
pull.
Many good things. What are the chances you're going to get the others? If you actually look at this upper tier with this 69 pull we did, we only got we got him, we got Lou Albano, and we got Macho King. That's it. So out of 69 pulls we only got from this upper tier twice. It was a 1.72 chance to pull that. You see?
Let's go
Everything
gambling.
else was lower. And now you've already pulled a lot of the good ones from down here. The chances are if you pull again, you're just going to get duplicate, 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 duplicate. Okay? So if we play this game in the future, which it seems like you guys like it, right? We're going to play like
I wonder why.
A few more minutes. Well, actually, we're out. Wow, I didn't realize what time it was. It actually is late. I got to get out of here. So as we play this further, all right? I'm willing to do pulls, but only if we raise the money for it on said stream.
Interesting.
Okay. So we don't.
So it's not going to come out of his pocket. So, okay. So whenever he plays this game, he's essentially working for free, correct? Because people are only going to pay him on these streams to do polls. And then he's going to, like, basically do repeats of what happened tonight. And he may as well be working for free because people are going to want him to pay. They're going to only want to pay him to immediately waste that on polls. And he's not going to be able to pocket that, really.
Don't raise enough money for a mega poll. I'm not going to be blowing money on this game.
So imagine if you imagine if you own a sandwich shop, right? And you open the sandwich shop and then you just make sandwiches for free for everyone for the whole workday.
Raised on the stream, then I'll put it back. I'll put it into the game. I'll put it into the stream.
Right.
Because I admit that was highly entertaining to do the mega poll, was it not? The first mega poll,
it was
we were
entertaining.
excited,
That's
we
the
were
cope.
Good characters. We got our first Hogan. Like,
this
so
part's a bit
excited.
more entertaining to me,
And then
though.
what happens is you get so stuck in.
Oh,
it,
you're
you know what I'm
coping,
saying?
bro.
So,
Bro, you're
if you
totally
wanna see
coping,
this again,
bro.
let me know. I would love to hear in the comments of this video. I would love to hear. You guys tonight seem to like it. All right, but absolutely, I am not going to be doing pulls unless I raise the funds on the stream to do it. I'm not going to be spending money that I need to be using on useful things of my life and everything on this game.
You're not spending your own money.
Sense, okay? Hope you guys understand that, right? So there you go. What a night. Sadly, we're out of time. And
oh my god, but sadly, I'm just in time for the massive expired bread raid. Oh my god. I should actually start playing the game. Pick up expired bread. Oh my god, it's bread. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and give you a shout out. Actually, I got to shout out everybody else from the other raids. I only shouted out William because I'm a bad streamer. Thank you very, 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 very much, Bread. We're listening to DSP play mobile games, and I'm playing Monkey Ball. And to prove to you that I'm not bad at Monkey Ball, check it out. Wow. Congratulations on clearing World Tour. You got the gold medal. Look for it out by the resort tent. That means I cleared every single level in the game in like an hour. Because I'm amazing. But thank you. DSP just blew $200 on Hogan pulls, and he got one Hogan, and it's not even a good Hogan, so it's pretty hilarious. How many deaths did it take? 1141. Obviously, the goal here is to get 1651 deaths. But yeah, thank you, Bread. Big ups to Odats Fatal. Anybody else coming in? We restreamed the Trump Kamala debate. It was a briefly political scene here. I thought it was highly entertaining. I know, Bread, you're Australian, so that has nothing to do with you. It was quite a It was quite a sideshow. Really enjoyed that, and now we're here. It's actually more of a clown show than the one we were previously watching.
Is like we pulled Jamal, or not Jamal, we pulled Rosie. We could have actually leveled him up a bit and maybe done some
of his bull's name
here. And there's also a showdown with him that we could have done here to earn some shards and stuff. I think we have Blitz tickets. Yeah, we actually
had a fun stream, Bread. I hope it was meaningful.
We could have done a run in it, but we're out of time.
There's so many raids today. Thank you guys.
To do it. Well, I'm also trying to figure out like when could we do this next? Probably next week around this same time we could play it again. And
how about you play a real game that you can actually make progress in?
All right, there'll be a different event going on. So next week might be a good time to reconvene. Give it about a week. And did anyone else send me faction invite requests?
Yeah, check off stream. They might have a bad name.
I know about this, but I don't want to do this.
Thank you for the bubble blow.
Do it. Oh.
I think BR Joe, because he feels he has to justify it to his fans because he didn't get anything from those pulls.
Look, it's frozen. I can't do anything in this screen. Genius.
And I got no problem believing that that's how he is every time he does a pull off stream. And he gets nothing. He tells himself, oh, well, it's okay, you know, because this, that, it was highly entertaining. We had fun.
Is the next PLE? What is PLE? You should do these streams around when the pay-per-views are. Oh, it's like one of the special pay-per-view events? Oh, okay. I like that Daniel Bryan isn't in WWE, yet he's talking there. By the way, Purple Pickle Yummy, I'm going to do another super chat. He says, the king resurrected me. I'm forever grateful. How dare the mod ban the pickle jester. I'm not a random detractor. We know that, but dude, don't say disgusting things to the chat because then people are going to misunderstand.
Yeah. Purple Pickle Yum Yum is such a genuine, organic viewer.
By the way, we
never do anything wrong.
We've almost maxed.
Yeah, a super chill and relaxed stream. That's good to hear. What were you playing?
We can do it, but the thing is, I don't think we're going to do it because you have to spend a lot of coins. I don't think we have enough players
this monkey ball game is very difficult, but I'm having fun with it.
Right? They're called
my monkeys. I can customize them.
Reviews anymore? Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah. Okay. So we didn't get any new requests. If anyone does hit, you know,
yeah, we got monkey dress up
during the week. When we play this next week, because I guess we'll do a nice stream of it next week.
We can't dress up these characters because they're not monkeys.
This week will probably be around the same time too. Maybe we'll end next week the same way we did this week. Yeah, we'll see. All right, but anyway, guys, thank you. Right? Great stream, great session. I'd love to hear everyone's thoughts. Maybe play it once or twice a week. This week I could only play it once because I'm heavily into new releases this week, but maybe we could start doing it twice a week, like next week. We'll see. I hope you enjoyed.
Let's give him the monkey mask.
Attendance, good engagement on the stream tonight. The support was pretty good. We got gifted memberships, we got some super chats, we got a ton of tips, although I spent almost all of them. But,
you know, that's how it works. No, come on, Phil. You told us it was okay. You told us it was okay, Phil. Don't cope about it. It's okay.
Next week, and we see what new characters we get out of that one.
You'll earn it all back, surely.
Every week. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you. Great stuff.
I got a lot of tips, but I kind of wasted them all.
All right. Everyone, thanks. And by the way, now I'm done recording.
Cat agrees with me.
I just want to tell you all what a great streaming week this was, right? I had a great time with all of you. I hope that you guys enjoyed too this streaming week. What variety? It was a short one. It was only a 4-day streaming week. But man, we did a lot.
I'm happy to be away from him
it
again.
Flew by. So keep in mind, I'm off tomorrow, but when I come back on Thursday, it's the premiere of the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. A ton of the Versus games, all in one collection. I'm going to be playing online. I'll probably be doing some offline content for you guys. All right, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, but it's going to be great. And then remember, June the King is going to join us for an interview on Friday morning on the Level 1 podcast.
Oh God, we still have that on the way.
Space Marine 2, which is really good. I'm going to continue with Astrobot. This is going to be a really good week. All right, this is going to be a very, very good week coming up. So I won't be here tomorrow.
So excited.
I hope you guys will get caught up with all the content and stuff, but I'll be back on
Super Strange
Thursday
Times
with the Marvel collection
completely
all day
wasted
long.
night.
Then June the King on Friday and more of the Marvel
I
collection
did a
all
segment
that
on
day.
that.
And then variety over
the
the
cope
weekend.
about it.
All right.
The cope about it to me was funnier than the actual poll itself.
Like I said, I'll probably be doing
Or
this
lack
Monday,
thereof,
Tuesday
because he
night,
didn't get
and
any
next week we'll do another
characters.
stream of WWE Champions. Okay.
You're coping, bro.
Thank you so very much. I had a
I'm
great
sorry,
week with all of
Phil,
you.
but that is a
I'll see you all on
gigantic
Thursday
cope.
for an incredibly fun day of the MVC collection. I wish you the best. Be safe, and I'll see you the Level 1 podcast. Peace out.
Now, trolls. If I had prematurely turned off the stream to watch literally anything else, we would not have gotten that amazing segment where he rolled again, spent another $100, and got nothing but shards and proceeded to cope about it in real time. And then essentially waste all of the tips that he made tonight. Literally, he made practically nothing. He clocked in and worked for free, which is essentially the sandwich shop analogy played out in reality. Let's give her a Hawaiian shirt. No, we're always about Hawaiian shirts in this sector. All right, now she's Chad. She's chatting out right now. Give it a little country hat. Yeah, he could not resist the pull. And you know Super Strange Times. That's how it is off stream. If he couldn't resist on the stream, you know that's how it is off the stream. You know he cannot resist. You know that's exactly how he is off stream. That talk he gave us, which wasn't so much a talk to us so much as it was a talk to him, to give him the validation and affirmation that he needs to know that that pull was okay. It was okay to spend $100 on that pull. You know he gives those pep talks to himself all the time off the stream. And it's just sad. You can play your little gacha mobile games. It's fine. It's fine. But moderation and responsibility, it's certainly not spending thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on games like this. And it's not even a good game. It's match 3. It's not even... You don't even play as the wrestlers. You just watch them wrestle. You're just watching. It's like... it's not even like 2K where at least you control the wrestlers. It's like you're watching Blender models of wrestlers wrestle with each other for like 2 seconds because the game is so easy that you match one combination with your broken character and then you just immediately win because you spent $500 before you even started playing the game. He doesn't even think it's a good game. That's a sad part. Yes! He's not even pignatized into thinking that it's a good game. He knows it's a bad game. He knows it's a bland, bad game. But it's like he was saying earlier in the stream when he was coping. He was in his little cope session. He was telling us about the cost fallacy, the sunk cost fallacy, the amount of time, effort, money put into this game. He cannot let it go. He cannot quit it because then that will have essentially, in his mind, will have retroactively made the past couple of years of his life spent playing this game all but effectively worthless. He stops playing this game when they shut it down. That is the only way he can stop playing this game without, in my opinion, him feeling as though it was a massive waste of his fucking time. Hey, Coggers. Yeah, you don't even play with other people. Play Puzzles and Dragons and at least had some logic and difficulty to it. I've heard good things about Puzzles and Dragons. Same talk as what he gives himself after laying in bed after 5 hours of wasted pulls. Exactly. Something about that when he was talking to us, which was him talking to a mirror, rather. It really felt like that was rehearsed and that was not the first time he did that. Even if he's not like verbally, physically talking to himself. You know when shit like that happens, he's thinking it. Like, the voice in his head, his inner voice is talking to him. It's okay, Phil. It's alright. Your YouTube check is coming in next week. It didn't matter if you spent 100 and got nothing today. It didn't matter if you spent 200 or 300 today. It didn't matter that you spent 500. Your YouTube check is coming in next week, and then your YouTube check is gonna clear, and then your YouTube check, your Twitch is gonna clear. Back when he was on Twitch, your Twitch is gonna clear. Then your YouTube clears, and then you're gonna get your Patreon money, all $50 from that, and then that's worth like one poll maybe. It's okay. It's okay as long as you don't have to dip into the rainy day fund, which he doesn't know what a rainy day fund even is anyway. But that's another story. Or you don't have to dip into the mortgage, the money allegedly set aside for the bills and the mortgage. That's money that he does not want to touch. But according to the interviews that he's done, he will dip into that money if he feels he needs to. Now, I'm willing to bet, with how gullible and susceptible he is to the machinations of this game's predatory nature, that he has on more than many an occasion dipped into the mortgage money, the bill money, in order to supplement his gacha addiction. The money he does not want to touch. And again, it's offset even more by the fact that he wasted everything he made tonight, so he worked for free. And then he can't even make that money back tomorrow, because tomorrow's the day off, which again, it's what heightens the impact of this, of what he did tonight, because this is money he could have used for groceries, or used for other bullshit. He could have bought Jasper a little toy or something. I don't know, anything but spending it on sweaty man JPEGs. And yet here he is, malding, telling him how he's like giving himself a pat on the back. It's okay, Phil. It's okay. It's okay. We'll make money on Saturday. Or not Saturday. He'll make money on Thursday when he comes back. It's pretty pathetic, man. It's sad, pathetic. Hey, Water Juice. He spends so much money on WWE on stream instead of saving on it for maybe a new streaming PC. That's the next upgrade, isn't it? Is to talk about how much he needs this streaming PC. This streaming PC will save the business, allegedly. Okay, yeah, we gave the shout out to Bread, and I think we gave the shout out to William. Give the shout out to the other raiders that raided it. Thank you again to all the massive raids. I think we got video redeems, so we're gonna take a look at that. And I guess we're just waiting on the wrap now, because I watched the wrap yesterday, so I may as well watch the wrap tonight. Right. He's gonna have a lot to say, surely. He's not gonna waste my time or anything. And then we'll continue on the monkey ball. We got a video that I cannot watch. Thank you, Benjamin, if you're still here. See if we can pull this up. The embedded version. Oh my god. Oh my god, these are the... You were just telling me about these ladies. The plus size park hoppers. I think I know why they have embedding disabled. Alright, well, while we wait for the guy, we're gonna learn about fat ladies who go to Disney World every week while complaining about how fat they are.
Sarah forgot her backpack. Oh no. She's running back.
Is that Kelly?
Ashley kept going.
Now, I'm not embedding these. These are not embedded, so if we get ads, I did nothing wrong. Actually, I gotta refresh it. I gotta give it a second before I can do full screen.
Sarah forgot her backpack. Oh no. She's running back now. Ashley kept going.
Deposition of the Apostle? I don't believe I have. Oh my god!
So how's your day going so far, Katie? Pretty good.
Thank you, Nurgle, for the video redeem.
I can't complain.
We'll do Benjamin's first.
I'm in Disney World. True. You know? Yeah. A couple days off.
Alright, let me continue here.
Relax. She left her backpack on the bench. She did.
Whoa. Epic fucking intro, dude.
Good morning from Coronado Springs. Good morning.
Hello.
What are we doing?
Did they all share this one room?
What are we doing today is a real question here. We're going to 4 parks in one day, baby. We gotta ride one ride.
I don't get the whole park hopper thing. Like, one day is not enough to experience 4 theme parks.
One snack.
What is this? These are plus-sized ladies that go to Disney World every week. These are Disney adults in every sense of the phrase.
Sorry, my brain was rebooting. And we're going to ride all 4 methods of transportation. We're talking the bus, we're talking the Skyliner, we're talking the monorail, and we're talking...
You know these ladies ain't walking.
A boat. All 4. We have a lot to do, not a lot of time. First things first, we need to transport our luggage. We're checking out of...
Some families sued the apostle because their relative gave her entire life savings to the church and he knew she was not supposed to be giving the church money. He's basically having to explain all the expenses, which includes Louis, I assume you mean Louis Vuitton belts and suits? Oh, okay. Churches can be pretty shady. We saw that with I think the Peter Popoff videos we watched the other, I want to say other week, it was like a few months ago. That's a different level of shady though, to be fair.
Oh god.
Oh yes, televangelism.
We're at Animal Kingdom.
Of course, Animal Kingdom is first because it's the worst.
And they're going to bring it to All-Star Music, so we don't have to worry because we are going to spend literally all day at these parks. We're starting here, and I think our game plan for Animal Kingdom, correct me if
Where do they
I'm
get the
wrong,
money?
is
Feeders?
We're going to rope drop safari. Well, it's not rope drop, it's almost 10 o'clock. We're going to hit safari, and then we are going to Nomad's Lounge when it opens at 11, and we're going to get a snack. Maybe
I don't know what any of these locations are. I have no context for this. I have not been to Disney World in years.
And then I think we might leave. We're hoping to leave around 12.
They're so casually familiar with the park, it's almost concerning.
Right? I'm not really sure. We haven't really discussed it. I think that's the only option coming from here.
Hey Golem, these are fat ladies who go to Disney World and cannot fit in any of the rides. The plus-sized park hoppers.
And then we'll go from there. And how are you feeling at the beginning of your day, Sam? Feeling good. Feeling refreshed. You got energy? Yep.
I know, she does not have energy. Get out of here.
Star ears that I got.
How long before they start eating? That's my question.
And I got these sunglasses because I really wanted them because of the bow. And Ashley, how are you feeling at the beginning of this day? You have a lot of energy? Also, Ashley and I match. We have the same Meeting on Main Street shirt. This is the first shirt that we've seen, the first t-shirt that we've seen in store that comes in 5X. Yeah. Hopefully there'll be more fun. Sarah, what are you doing? I'm being mad that you have matching shirts and I don't. Get one. Yesterday.
I'd be pretty annoyed to you come to a theme park, especially Disney, to enjoy the magic and whatnot, and then you're just trying to enjoy your day, and these bitches really close to you, and they're filming you because you're you're inevitably in their shot for their stupid little vlog. It's I don't want to be on camera, lady.
You should have worn it today. We could have been matchy-matchy. Matchy-matchy, lemon snatchy.
Katie went to the bathroom. We should head that way, probably.
How's it going? Work it. How's it going today, Katie?
Oh, it's going great.
What are your aspirations for today? Any must-dos?
I don't have any must-dos.
Oh, I saw a bit of Casey Anthony's deposition through, I think it was a JCS video on it.
Drink some drinks. Actually, I lied. My must-do is to get some gluten-free churros right here in Disney's Animal Kingdom. And maybe a spicy margarita.
I like it.
I winked, but you couldn't see my eyes because I'm wearing sunglasses.
You guys think Nintendo fans are a cult?
Those are some endangered people.
Disney adults and Apple people are a different breed.
But they're pink. They're cute.
Oh, I fucked up the count.
Which ones are new penguin? No.
At least Nintendo fans always complain about what the company does. Oh, they struck this down. They took down this band game. Oh, they struck down this music upload. Oh, they did this extremely lame thing.
Do you know why pink flamingos are pink?
Brother went on his 3-year anniversary with his wife to Disney because she wanted to, and all they saw was fat Disney adults. See, the last time I went was the late 2000s, so smartphones were not a thing. People were still spending time. People were giving each other attention. No one was distracted by social media, needing to. Of course, people brought camcorder cameras to record and whatnot, but it wasn't the focus. It didn't detract. I fear what the Disney experience would be like if I went there, you know, now. It'd be like it'd be like selfie sticks, cameras, and like in your face, phones in your face. You'd be, if you're even walking around in the wrong spot, you would inadvertently appear on someone's TikTok. Someone's recording Disney on TikTok, and you just walk into the frame. Yeah, no phones, living in the moment.
And shrimp makes them pink. I eat shrimp, but not enough to turn pink. Yeah, pretty close though.
I'm just being a cringy old man. But bring your phone to a fucking theme park, I guess.
We have this nice walk.
Spend $100 to go to Disney. Or more. I don't know how much the tickets cost now. Spend that much and just be on your phone.
What are you? No, those are for sure swans.
You think so?
Yeah, look at the one in the back. Classic swan pose.
I guess you're right, yeah.
It looks like a classic swan.
I love your
Universal Studios doesn't have that problem. I always hear that, like, Universal's better than the competition in Orlando over there. Oh, it's so much better than Disney. They got all the shit that Disney doesn't have. The people aren't assholes at Universal.
And now, wow.
It's 10 o'clock.
There we go.
And the Nomad Lounge opens in an hour. So if you go on safari...
So it is 10 a.m. and they have done nothing but sit down and talk to each other.
We get out, we go to Nomad Lounge.
Okay, perfect.
So let's go to safari.
Head to safari.
Sarah forgot her backpack.
Oh no. She's running back now.
Disney's just felted by, especially Disneyland, more so than World, but Disney just felted by size because it's such a big company. It's got like such a devoted fan base and people that want to go there. It's always going to feel crowded. You're not going to be able to have that Disney magical experience.
Couple days off. Relax.
She left her backpack on a bench.
She did. If only she can hear us. You got this, Sarah. You can do it.
Here she comes.
I found my backpack. Was it exactly where you left it?
Yeah, I think the lady who was manning the cash register right there was watching it. She started laughing.
And then you have those tourist groups, and then they always have like the worst etiquette.
And it also was standing straight up like this, and I probably just threw it there.
Oh fuck. You gotta go to Disney with a plan. That's really the reality of it, isn't it?
45-minute wait. We are finally.
I said etiquette. I meant etiquette.
Ready to see that cute little baby Cora.
Can't talk tonight,
baby
guys.
Elephant, if you don't know.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna see some giraffes. And I want the lions to actually be awake.
That would be nice.
If I don't see a hippo lounging lazily in the sun, I'm gonna scream. This is Ariel's first time on the safari.
We don't want anyone to stand up.
She's so excited.
Universal Fast Pass is goated, but doesn't Disney have the Fast Pass? They fucking pioneered that.
Give me the old razzle.
Though I hear now they replaced it with some extremely worse system.
Seems to be just a few months old, but judging by the size.
He's freaking mud. If I do that, I get in trouble. If he does it, it's cute.
Only on certain rides, you have to pay for it now. Oh god.
Two different shoes at one time.
You're right.
I was wearing one Hoka and one Brooks. Today I'm wearing both Hokas. Are you wearing both the same shoes?
Yep.
Good job.
So after 10 minutes, they give it away, but she restored it.
I think whenever we went, instead of doing the Fast Pass stuff, we just went single queue, single rider. Because inevitably, you know, the line's shorter, and inevitably we just ended up, you know, in the same ride anyway. Like we weren't separated. Oh, the Funkland Fast Pass documentary. I watched that one when it came out. It's very informative. 4 hours on the Fast Pass.
Stick because I'm gluten-free and I haven't tried it
The Nick
yet.
Hotel one? I think I saw that one on stream. Yeah, I was during an advance wars stream. Rip to whatever became of that place.
And what'd you get, Ashley?
I think it's active, but they stripped it of the branding.
Sliders. They look really good. Very excited.
I think my big hiccup about like going to Disney now is you would like Minion said, you'd have to plan it out. Like I wouldn't want to put like now I gotta put shit on my phone, and then I gotta wear a wristband, and I gotta scan the wristband everywhere. Can't we go back to good old 1995 when all I needed was my little coupon book and I paid 10 cents and I got to enjoy the whole park? No, I gotta download a stupid app now. Yeah, I bet she's pogging out for those churros.
And then after this, we are heading out of the park. And we've decided to go where? To Hollywood Studios. Yay! It's just in.
So they went to Animal Kingdom. They went on like one safari ride to look at sleeping hippos, and they talked a lot, and then they went to eat. And now they're ready to go to Hollywood Studios. We didn't even get on Everest, the thing with the Yeti that doesn't work anymore.
On my shirt.
What about the Kilimanjaro Rapids?
Your announcement. My new favorite snack in all of Disney World is the churros. There's none there anymore, but there were some there. And they were amazing.
Where's the fucking magic, man? This is soulless.
That these are better than regular churros. I also, I'm not going to do it, but I want to
Expedition Everest, that
one.
Thank you for not doing it.
I'm not gonna, but I wanna.
I mean, I would support it. It's like...
Hey, Vinny Kills. This is the plus-sized park hoppers. I was recommended this from Benjamin in the chat. These are 4 very plus-sized women who very frequently go to Disney World. They are Disney adults in every sense of the phrase. And they're going to go to every Disney park in one day and do absolutely nothing in each park, because you cannot do everything in one Disney park in one day, let alone do everything in 4 Disney parks in one day.
Good. So good.
But I wish them luck in their endeavors.
That's not socially acceptable.
I love the churros. They're very good. They're very soft. They're very eggy. Okay, so we have ended our time at Nomad Lounge, which has concluded our day at Animal Kingdom.
They did literally nothing there. They went to the lounge, they walked around, and then went on the safari.
So we're going to take a bus to the Riviera.
Imagine if you spent like $80 to go to Animal Kingdom and that was all you did.
That way we can get in the
Where's the fucking magic at, Mickey? And they allegedly do this every week. Like, these theme parks do not change enough in a year for you to be going to them every single week.
Yeah. And then maybe got popcorn as our snack. Or a Jack Jack cookie. And Starbucks. And then we're gonna bounce. Yeah. And then Epcot after that. This is like the hottest park to leave. It's so hot.
Yeah, it's almost like animals live there.
Photo pass picture. We've added that to our list of things to do in every park.
They can't wait to the back into the monorail.
We're just making it more and more difficult on ourselves.
We took a cute picture.
The magic's building up in their arteries. It's not a bully stream. We're just passively analyzing these very lovely ladies here. It's not a bully stream.
Riviera is bus number 12. Also, one of the work dogs here has a little chew toy, and I'm so happy for him. Good for him. He earned that. Okay, we are on the bus to the Riviera. We are feeling hot.
They got the one bus with no AC.
I've put my hair up. Can you see it? Probably also going to change out of these overalls because I am hot.
I was once fortunate enough to have annual passes to a Disney park. It was easy enough to find stuff to do every week or more, but I also didn't walk around filming nothing all day. Yeah, like, if you're gonna be filming vlogs, you obviously want to have it be, you know, you're doing something interesting all the time, right? Instead of you just walking around all the time. So says me, person who does like fair vlogs, and like half of them are just me walking around. Shut up! I'm not a popular, very a high-end demand YouTuber that everybody loves. Hey, Flame. I took toddler Minion last year to Disney, and I was fucking tired at the end of the day. We're supposed to see Mickey Mouse, little man, fall asleep in the pic we took. I'm holding him while he's asleep next to Mickey in his house. Well, I'm sure the employee had a hoot with that. If it was at the end of the day, I bet the employee was pretty tired too. He was like, yeah, you and me, little minion, you and me.
What do you think of the skyliner? It's a little bit scary. What if we have a stiff wind?
Caribbean Beach Resort, where every day feels like a new celebration.
Oh, look how pretty it is out there,
Dude, I had the pathway for this maze locked down, and then I completely forgot what it was.
In just a few moments, we will be landing at Disney Caribbean Beach Resort.
Land this thing? Okay, so
Jesus, if you're like taking the bus or the monorail, they don't just stop at the park. They have to stop at like every hotel on the way, don't they? Oh boy.
transferred to get in Hollywood Studios, so now it's me and Ashley.
See, every time we went, we stayed at like a hotel outside of their the Disney circle here. We didn't stay at the Disney hotels. No, I think when I was a baby Dingus's trip, we did.
We are at Hollywood Studios.
But it probably wasn't this complex.
Security first and then scan in. The weather.
Oh, dude, I'm never beating this one.
Our next mode of transportation will be this boat. Okay, so the wait time for Mickey and Minnie's, 65 minutes. So we might need to pivot.
65 minutes for one ride.
And
I've never ridden that one.
See if anything gets shorter. It's really sunny.
I think when I went, it was still the Great Movie Ride.
Because of how sunny
it was also a good ride.
And she is living in regret. That's okay. It'll get dark soon. Yeah, maybe it'll go down. I like that positivity. Thank you, Katie. Anytime. Should we take a picture?
Massive positivity.
Okay, so here we are at Hollywood Studios. Not exactly riding any rides, but we did get Starbucks. Here's to us. Yep.
I'm sorry for huffing and puffing. So we're at Disney Hollywood Studios, and like, so we're not riding any rides, but we did get some Starbucks.
This is really a win. Sarah, update us on the wait times.
It's a fine ride, but feels in comparison to the Great Movie Ride. Oh, that's a shame. I remember being a little excited when they announced the revamp, because I was like, well, if you really think about it, Mickey doesn't really have a dedicated ride to himself. Like, he has the meet and greets. But for Mickey to be like the guy, the Disney guy, he really doesn't have his own dedicated attraction.
Hold, please. We're buffering.
Every Disney bus on the way home is fucking terrible. Everyone is dying and ready to sleep.
45 minutes.
Yeah, we always went in we'd always rent a car. We would never take the buses.
35 minutes. Not again. Well, this time I want to ride with Ashley and see if she's going to get the high score. This time, I want to 35 minutes. That is actually...
It's right there. It'd be so convenient.
Okay, if you've ever been interested in how we film the ambiance videos, watch this.
The ambiance videos?
First, you line up the perfect shot. Then you steady your hand and you hold your breath so your heavy breathing doesn't get picked up and ruin it.
They do ambiance videos? Now I've seen everything.
Good work. I can breathe again.
Good work. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, it's crooked. Then you do it again so you get it right.
Yeah, Disney sent Mickey to Van World.
Kermit the Frog.
Ah, yes. The only reason to go to Disney World for Kermit. Not for Mickey, you go for Kermit. But yeah, Mickey, it's always kind of like a figurehead. He never really gets to stand on his own 2 feet. He's always just kind of existing. He never really has... He's like boring relative to like how Warner uses Bugs Bunny, or even how Nintendo uses Mario. Like they like those guys, like Mario has presence at like Super Nintendo World, and Bugs Bunny is like every fucking Six Flags has like the Bugs Bunny kids section. But Mickey at Disney is like surprisingly, as far as attractions go, surprisingly little presence. And to most teenagers and young adults these days, they just know about Mickey from Kingdom Hearts, where he's like Yoda or something.
That time I tried shallow breathing. Perfectionism is a disease.
Yeah, exactly. Bayshot said it while I was saying
I'm
it.
dying. It's really
That's the
funny.
coolest Mickey has ever been.
At Hollywood Studios, our second park of the day.
I'm doing okay.
You ladies haven't done anything yet. You went to Starbucks.
Hour and 10-minute stand on the safari. But overall, I got my Starbucks.
If they spent an hour sitting here at this wall just talking to each other, why didn't they just get on the Mickey ride, which had a 65-minute wait?
We're Alisai. We're just gonna figure out what ride we're gonna ride.
And how much did you pay for your Starbucks?
$0.
Why?
Because Mickey paid for it. That's what they told me. I was just very surprised. I was like, oh my god, really?
They know they're YouTubers.
He was like, I love your ears. Do you like Wish? And I was like, yes, I love Wish. It's like my one.
Can Mickey
true
pay
wish
for my fucking Starbucks?
today.
What the fuck?
And this counts as our snack, right?
It's good, yeah.
Or we could get a
Big up to Jesse. What was the final review of the debate? You had to do work stuff. Trump did an alright job for it being a 3v1, but they really didn't give enough time to speak. And it kind of felt like a lot of what Kamala was saying was a bunch of blustery hot air. She spoke loudly, proudly, very strong, independent, black womanly. But when you really parse what she said, it was just a bunch of nonsense. And the moderators really didn't like Trump and kept cutting him off and not giving him enough time to speak. But overall, I think it was a better debate in the sense of it being a conflict, a confrontation than the last debate, which was pretty much just Trump smoking Biden clean out. And because he smoked Biden, they had to come in a little bit harsher with Mama Kamala. So that's why she was a bit more louder, I guess, to inspire hope in the Dems. But it just came across as talking for the sake of talking.
This camera reception.
Oh my god, a vlog needs
Instagram story.
Oh, true Nurgle and base shot.
Oh my god. How are you feeling?
Better than ever. That's what I just.
Oh, big ups, Goon. Sorry, I didn't see you came in. Big ups, Goon. I keep pausing. I pause more than Worski. You give black women too little credit. I listen to a lot of them like Cynthia G and Divesitella. You do. Kamala was on some lame politician gaslighting shit. Why? I should correct myself anyways because she only claims that she's black, when we all know the reality. 65-minute wait. Yeah, for the Mickey Mouse ride. Which is honestly, I've seen worse at Disney World than 65 minutes. Checking their vitals. They gotta make sure they're still alive for the Mickey ride. People pay hundreds for a ticket to wait in line for an hour for a ride. Miss me with Disney parks. Yeah, that's really how it is.
Ashley, I have never been better. There's a nice breeze. The weather's beautiful. I have my first coffee of the day finally. I'm living the dream.
Are you optimistic that we'll finish this?
I think we will.
Diversity is the lowest form of women. Goon watches her ironically.
Somehow. Yeah. It's 3:12.
I couldn't eat popcorn.
That's it.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Optimistic?
I'm feeling optimistic. I'm feeling like we're gonna do this.
Okay, good.
You haven't done anything yet.
Not an
It really isn't.
so we're doing it.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Stephanie?
I'm feeling great. I will say I had some tummy issues earlier. I just have a sensitive tummy, but I thought, what better to fix that than a frappuccino? And now
Did Mickey pay for that too?
Much better. It really did work.
I like that the longer this video goes on, the less enthusiastic they're already tired. And like Jordy said, barely even winded me. Except they are winded. Very much so.
In a few hours at Epcot, and then we're gonna head to Magic Kingdom. Feeling great.
You can't keep a girl down.
Now I'm getting a toe cramp.
They seem very down if you ask me.
Powerful. I'm getting a toe cramp. This just in, cancel 4 parks one day. We can't do it. No.
Oh my god, this would be DSP if DSP actually got on his honeymoon, this would be DSP. Like, he wouldn't plan anything before the vacation, and then he would only plan everything once he's actually there. He'd be wasting time standing around looking at the map. Want to go to Mickey's Toontown Fair, honey?
35-minute wait right now.
At a 65-minute wait for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. We can go to Rock and Roller Coaster.
This is one of our favorite rides. rides in this park. We can all ride it together comfortably, and it is so cute and fun. The art style is adorable. This is definitely a win for us. It is warm though. 317. Okay.
We should look to Nikocato's transformation for inspiration.
Done this by, if it's the correct time, by 3:45. We should be what? 3:45. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know what happened in the middle there, but
Honestly, I don't think these girls can go on intense rides if they have issues involving blood pressure and the like. I know in Universal there are warning signs that tell you something along the lines of, if you have a high blood pressure or any complications, don't ride this ride. It's probably why they just do those ambiance videos, because they can't ride on the rides or like tell you their experience out there. I'm sure like there's at least some rides they can go on. But okay, have you been to Epcot, and have you been on the ride where you're soaring over a projector and it takes you into the air? Like they cannot get on that, you know? Like they probably cannot get on the roller coasters, anything that's too intense. They probably can't fit into the Dumbo ride. So what can they really get on? Not much. So to cope about it and supplement their desire to consume Disney content, they go to the parks and they walk around and they go to Starbucks and they have Mickey pay for their drink. And then they sit down and they film ambiance videos in front of Cinderella Castle.
I was trying to say we should be done by 4.
The only thing in their system is coffee and theme park garbage food. They're going to explode by the end of it.
Or 10.
Hopefully not. Mickey's gonna have to sweep it up.
But that leaves us plenty of time to grab a quick snack in this park.
Did you just eat? Did they not just eat at the lounge? It could not have been more than like an hour or two since they ate at the lounge. They ate. Didn't they have snacks at the Starbucks? All right, it's time to eat again, guys.
He is looking acting good. Say no to this. I still may have to say no. And then we're gonna head to.
Why are you filming other people? This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't think I could do Disney in the now. Like, I don't want to go to a theme park. I want to step away from it all. I want to embrace and indulge myself in the magic of the Magic Kingdom. And then I go over there and everyone's on their fucking phone and you're being recorded by literally everyone. And you're on someone's fucking stupid ass YouTube vlog. And weren't they just looking at people and commenting on like how they look and shit? Like, what? Just put the phone away. Like, am I an old man? Am I being too grumpy? Like, what the fuck? Can we not have some decorum here?
We're gonna take the friendship boat.
I'm probably just gonna eat a bunch of snacks and drink a couple drinks.
Oh, I've been to Busch Gardens. The one in Orlando.
Okay? Climb every mountain.
It was a much more chill experience.
I just never learned how to sing like a normal.
I think it was because it has like 10 roller coasters. It has way more thrill rides than at Disney. Disney, you kind of just go, and again, and the reason I make that complaint is for Disney, they don't really specialize in the roller coasters. They have roller coasters, but that's not the specialty. Like, unlike like something like Cedar Fair, right? Cedar Fair, was it Cedar Point? You know what I'm saying? Or like roller coasters is like the main attraction. Disney, when you're walking around and taking in the scenery and like, you gotta suspend your disbelief, right? You maybe walk up to Peter Pan, he's like played by a very good actor and he's fighting Captain Hook, and it's like you're actually, for a moment, you're so believable that you're actually there. Like you actually flash back to when you were a kid again, when you're in fucking Neverland and whatnot with Michael Jackson. What? But you know what I'm saying, right? Like it's about the magic of the experience. The experience is not just the rides, but actually being there in the moment, because Disney is supposed to be like that sentimental place. It just touches you in the cockles of your heart. And you take a picture with Mickey Mouse, and that's like, that's part of the experience. It's part of the magic. The magic is ruined when you have someone pointing a phone in your face and they're all just talking. They're using Zoomer speak. They're talking like they're characters from a Marvel movie. They're planning out their fucking vacation with their stupid apps, and they all got phones on. You're being recorded. They all have selfie sticks, even though the park is supposed to be banning selfie sticks. They snuck them in somehow. And it's just like, that is the experience, and you're getting cucked out of the experience every time you're pulled out of the magic, and you're reminded that you're actually in reality still. You didn't actually teleport back to a safer, simpler time. Because isn't that the plaque? It's either Disney World or Disneyland that has the plaque. The plaque of, as you walk into the front gates, it's like, Forget about today and live into the tomorrow of tomorrow and yesteryear. I really butchered that. It's a plaque that says basically like, live a little and forget about what you're existing currently in, because you're at fucking Disney World. It's like, I'm gonna be toxic. That shit ruins it. And no other theme park, even if other theme parks have that, no other theme park suffers from it as much as Disney, in my opinion. Because the experience at Disney is just walking around and just taking it all in. Whereas, say, again, like Cedar Fair doesn't have that sentimental attachment to your heart at the foundation. So instead it supplements that, which is having a lot of roller coasters. So you don't really care when you're walking around. Like when you walk around these other theme parks, it's not really so much of a draw like it is at Disney, where you're seeing all these, you go through all these environments from all these films recreated in 3D and shit. In 3D, well, in reality, it's just different, and it just hurts so much more. The reminders that you're living in real life still. How am I gonna be immersed in Disney World if I'm 60 minutes waiting in a line? Nah, fuck me. That's what I was saying. Like, I know, fuck that too. I'm not for that either. It's just an inevitability. It's a consequence of the times. The parks are too crowded. It's too claustrophobic. Disneyland more so than Disney World is just fucked because they can't expand Disneyland more than what it already is. I think for the Star Wars land, they had to close down one of the hotels or one of the. It was like an area where you could have like a picnic or something. You could have picnics at Disneyland, and they had to just clear all of that out to put Star Wars land there. Yeah, that's why Dingus goes to the fair. Okay, why is Dingus at the fair based? Well, 4 reasons. Dingus at the fair is based because 1. You don't have the sentimental attachment, so you don't gotta give a fuck about, the scenery. 2, lots of rides. 3, you're supporting local businesses in the area. You're not giving money to Big Corpo. You're not giving money to Big Mouse. You're supporting local businesses. And 4, they have good food. Which I don't think Disney does not really. The Disney food is just there to be there. But fair food is like, they got the contest to make like exotic fair food and shit. The different, never before seen concoctions. Like Disney does not have the fair food competition. Like at the fair, the food is part of the experience. Just like how the scenery and the experience is part of, what Disney's got going on. That is me defending the local fair. Yeah, people go all out when it's making notable food. Like we've had things like, shit, I can't even think of an example. But Fruity Pebble pickles. We had Fruity Pebble pickles. I didn't try it because they had a long line for it. But they do fucking Fruity Pebble pickles and what was that year I tried? I tried like lobster spaghetti. I think it was lobster. It was some kind of seafood. Sorry, I'm gonna scroll up. That was kind of I had quite the rant there. The Disney rash. Apparently, fat adults walk around Disney for the first time in their lives, and they say it's a disease due to a rash and soreness. I did not know that. Public shaming should be a thing, but if you say anything, you get canceled. Yeah, you would immediately be recorded and put on TikTok for just ruining anyone else's stupid fucking vacation. Oh, but they can passively ruin your Disney magic, I suppose. Also recommend some water parks like Volcano Bay and Blizzard Beach. I don't think we ever went to the water parks. We only ever... Last time we went to all 4 of the main parks and Downtown Disney, but we didn't go to Blizzard Beach or... Is that Volcano Bay? I thought it was something else. A shipwreck. The one with the shipwreck on top of the volcano. Who the hell are these ladies anyway? They're the plus-sized park hoppers. You should have been the operator of the Dingus Land Park. Yeah, like the Cartman Land episode of South Park. Dingus Land, yes! It's just a bunch of Garfield rides. If I'm at Universal and some loud jerk with a camera phone ruins my Waterworld live show, I'm gonna throw hands! Star Wars Hotel had some room with bunk beds for like thousands a night. They actually closed that down because, surprise, surprise, no one wanted to stay there. Long line for Fruity Pebbles pickles. It was the star attraction from that stall that year, but they did have other stuff on their menu. I think, wait, didn't I have the Fat Elvis last year? It was like 2 waffles, 2 waffle biscuits, drizzled with syrup, with like a big old sausage patty, and I think fried chicken too. And then I also had the strawberry shortcake ice cream, or it came with ice cream. I couldn't remember what it was, but it was damn good. We'll see what they have this year. Best gator I had was in Chile. Oh, I've not had gator. Deep fried gator bites. I would eat gator. Gator! I'm gonna eat your gator. I'm eating your family, gator. There's nothing you can do about it. What do you think about that? Yeah, but rip to Star Wars Hotel. Back to fat women. I mean, plus-sized women. Sorry, Twitch.
It really is. It's nice in here. The air conditioning is delightful.
Yeah, I bet you love the air conditioning.
Pretty high spirits. Higher spirits than we were in Animal Kingdom.
Because I also think that this line is a lot shorter than the posted wait time.
No, that's mad, Cole. The wait time is there for a reason. At least they're gonna get on something.
Excited. We're gonna go on Run Amok Railway. It's gonna be great.
Aw, what's going on here?
This will never happen again.
I like how they filmed the cartoon for like 2 seconds. Oh my god, they're on the ride! They're on a ride! They got cleared to get on the ride. Let's go!
Okay, Sarah
And then they stopped recording. Oh, look, I got a critique now. I hate how rides now are all screens. Why are rides all screens now? Like there's some props here, but it's just I get on a ride and I sit in the cart and then the ride starts and then I'm looking at screens.
I'm so scared.
Like you get excited, oh my god, oh like this, the Haunted Mansion, this is not. Pirates of the Caribbean, this is not. Like, look, it's all screens.
Okay.
It's just lame.
Sarah is...
And every modern ride has, like, screens now. It's not just exclusive to Disney. The Mario Kart ride at Universal is just like that, too. I was very disappointed with that, how it ended up turning out.
Going to get popcorn for our snack, even though I would kind of consider Starbucks our snack because I did get a Starbucks.
They're gonna eat again? We still got 10 minutes left. I went to Shanghai Disney and got made fun of my Chinese guy doing the Stitch voice.
No. But now we're going to the pin store because
I hear they got good shit over in Shanghai Disney.
Parade pins. I have Figment and the Mad Hatter already, and I want the new.
Oh, of course they collect the stupid
I
pins.
can't remember. Sebastian maybe, and Pirates. I want them both, so we're gonna go look in the store now. Okay, so I went into the pin store and I got this new Sebastian Parades pin. I collect them. I have all of them so far, except for the Pirates one that I haven't seen yet. And then I got this one, and it says it was all started with, when you open it up, it has Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse. And I just love, like, inspirational motivational.
Yeah, the Tron ride. And I think they had a Pirates of the Caribbean ride as well that looked pretty cool from the videos I saw.
And I got...
They're doing some Marvel stuff over there, too. Now, I'm not a big Marvel fan, but I like what I saw from the concept art.
And popcorn. Yum. And now, we're gonna go on the boat to Epcot. That's really good popcorn. Salty, but good.
Okay, so at least they rode a ride here. They went on the Runaway Railroad and looked at screens, and then they ate Starbucks. Okay, time for Epcot.
We met up with some friends. Hi.
Is that Geppetto?
Goodbye,
Or like
Hollywood Studios.
Gepedia file.
See ya. Goodbye, Hollywood Studios. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back.
Hey, why the fuck is Pinocchio at Hollywood Studios? There's no Pinocchio ride at Hollywood Studios. You should be at the Magic Kingdom.
Trying to do some. We're heading onto the friendship boat. soon. Hopefully we'll make this one. We have just arrived at
I'm gonna take it easy, BR Joe. I'm gonna suffer. Suffer!
And we are entering through the World Showcase. What is this called again? International Gateway. We went through security now. We are here in Epcot, and our first stop was to France.
Are just so small.
What are you gonna do? Eat?
We already ate this.
It was so good.
It was delicious. And Katie, what did you get?
I got the La Vie en Rose slush and the
Alright, well, at least we're
raspberry-
drinking.
Sparkling raspberry cocktail. Because I can't eat anything at the French booth, but I can drink it.
Amen. Amen.
Here's to that.
And I also got the sparkling raspberry cocktail. It is so good. Here. Ashley and I went to get the pomegranate cider from Morocco, and I got the pear cider from Morocco.
I don't even want to imagine what they spend.
And then Sarah called us, and apparently we accidentally left her on a bench.
If you don't pay attention at Disney in China, they'll try to skip you in line. The tourists who go to Disney World are the same way. You went into the deep of it. You went from the shallows into the deep end.
Oh, well, we have to do a ride. We have to ride a ride and do a photo, too. So I don't know what ride. Maybe.
No, I gotta skip you, bro. My family is later. They're like far further down in the line. I gotta skip you, bro. Sorry. Excuse me, bro.
Feeling like a little more rejuvenated.
Yeah, my family's way over there. I gotta go catch up with them. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm feeling good now. I'm so tired. We decided
It's the oldest trick in the book.
Our few drinks that we would go to La Hacienda de Angel for dinner. San Angel.
We already planning
For
dinner?
It was amazing.
We didn't get
that
right
was
yet.
really good. And I got the. I just actually got 2 drinks. And I smelled some perfume.
Yeah, I hear their food and wine
Smells
festivals are
really
pretty
good.
legit.
And we're gonna go on the boat.
I don't touch the devil's
Because why
nectar.
not take another boat?
But I would be interested in trying out the food.
I just can't walk all the way over there, and I know that we all.
I think last time we went, it was a bad
You
time.
can definitely tell we've had a couple of drinks. We're feeling good.
I didn't have any drinks. I'm just tired.
You had a little bit of my drink. We're cute. Okay, we're losing Sarah. She said that she might not make it to Magic Kingdom. She said to go on without her.
No, I said if I don't make it to Magic Kingdom, go on without me.
But Sarah, you're gonna make it, and you're gonna make it there strong.
I am. I just need.
We're gonna finish this.
You're gonna make it, girl.
And the wise words of Tupac.
Now we're
I know
quoting
that we
Tupac
can
for some
make it.
reason.
In fact, I'm sure.
Perfect. I just can't get over those ears. They're so cute.
Pretty sure those are the words. If not paraphrasing.
If we don't make it, which we will, the reason is probably because I made this dinner thing.
Yeah, stand
So I'm
your
sorry,
ground,
you can
Beisha. Don't let them
Okay, so
skip
we all
you.
got flowers.
Don't let it cut in front of you. They see you're weak. They're gonna take the opportunity.
About a fried tortilla, you know?
Yeah.
Also queso, we got queso and chips.
The salsa though was incredibly spicy. So spicy.
Yeah, it wasn't
Hurt my mouth. And then we, most of us got the avocado margarita. It was pretty good actually. I really liked it. It was like creamy. And now we are.
Who are these people?
into the-
Fat ladies who are Disney adults who go to Disney parks, all 4 Disney parks in one day. They go to Disney parks every single week, and they do absolutely nothing there. Maybe they'll get on the one ride that they're allowed to get on due to their size, and then they just vlog. I get my points back since you watch the full stream anyway. I'll think about it.
Citrus blossom, or around citrus blossom.
You gotta ride our one ride.
We have to do our one ride, which is probably going to be Spaceship Earth, because we are running out of time. The time is almost 8 o'clock. So we're going to go on Spaceship Earth, get a quick photo, and then head over to Magic Kingdom. We have all made it to Spaceship Earth. We're just got to hop in line, a 5-minute wait, which is basically a walk-on. It is literally a walk-on.
Can all the rides be a 5-minute wait?
Are you feeling that we're going to finish this challenge?
Aren't the tickets like
too.
$120 each? I have to imagine they got some sort of... Well, the park hopper plan is like one of the things you can do, and then maybe they got some other deal going
Sienna
on.
landed. I'm so excited to see
I don't know what the
Sienna.
prices are currently. I haven't been in like a decade and some change.
I believe. And we are out of Spaceship Earth. Now we need to go take a picture. Just need to take a picture and then get out of here. We need to bounce in. I'll just pop.
So they have like 2 hours, mate. I don't they close at 10 or 11. They got like 2 to 3 hours to experience, quote unquote, the Magic Kingdom.
For so long, it feels like a really long time. But it's probably because we had dinner here. 8:13. We need to get out of here. We're almost at the end of this journey. So we finished our photo pass picture at Epcot. So we completed Epcot, checked that off the list. We were heading to the monorail.
But did you have a meaningful experience? I hate to cop a philism here, but did you have a meaningful experience?
Bye.
You ladies didn't do anything. Wait, the ride broke down? Bro, that ride broke down for me too when we went on it.
You get like a little snippet of each part. You don't really get to spend a whole lot of time, but it's definitely something fun to do if you do spend a lot of time at the park, like we do.
Oh yeah, you're right, Red Check. They got what they came for. Videos for social media. Follow me on all my socials. If you know someone that's not subscribing, get them subscribing. The more the merrier. They didn't invite the mom?
We just transferred to the Magic Kingdom monorail part 2. Yep. And it's 4 minutes until the fireworks show. So we might make it. That'll be very exciting if we can see it from the monorail. To the Magic Kingdom. Yeah. Beauty and grace. It's a mad dash. We got here just in time.
I mean, can you really say you spent like a day at all 4 parks? You're barely gonna have any time to do anything in this one.
To get here, because we've already seen Happily Ever After. We're gonna see it 2 more times on this trip, so we can kind of go around through Tomorrowland, probably get on the People Mover, and then we are free of this curse. It's not a curse.
What an L! They came in the park during the fireworks show.
Yeah. I've never felt so grateful to be finished for something that I did to us. Like, we did this to ourselves. Oh, it's amazing. How are you feeling? Good. We did it. Good. We did it.
Yeah, like, dude, they mentioned eating like 2 to 3 times off screen. Like, what the fuck did they eat? And of course, the one ride they get on is the People Mover.
For the Star Wars collection. It's so cute. So now we are going to get a snack in this park, which is one of the last things we have to do.
Oh, cop some Dole Whip.
Ice cream. Yes. Snack and a picture. Snack and a picture. I'm thinking we're getting ice cream from the plaza, and then a photo in front of the castle. Oh, there's so many bubbles going by.
How is this magical at all? You just rushed all of it. Soulless.
The music, the lights, phenomenal.
No, it's all fake. Your experience is fake and meaningless, lady.
But it's like, it's gonna be right here in front of the castle.
Mama Dingus would scoff at this quote-unquote vacation.
She's beauty. She is grace. She is Cinderella's castle.
What a beautiful poem. I love that.
I was gonna try to rhyme it. I don't have the brain power to come up with that right
Once
now.
you realize that poetry doesn't need to rhyme, you're free. It does need to rhyme.
Please look at the moon.
Please, hashtag.
Please look at the moon.
Please look at the moon. Okay, so we took our picture in front of the castle. We're gonna post it here on the screen.
Yeah, they only ever showed the snacks. So you didn't get to see what the big meals were. But you know they had some.
So the one last thing is getting our snack.
Yeah, no, the only other people mover. It was the only thing they were cleared to get on.
It's my favorite snack of all time. Here we are at the Plaza. We're redeeming her prize parlor. Yes,
This is a line for ice cream?
Boston accent. This is so embarrassing.
What?
I had known that this was the prize.
This is the line for ice cream.
Oh, with the Boston accent. This is so embarrassing.
What? Everyone's in line for ice cream. Wow, big ups Minion, the 45-bit cheer. Can I bribe you with 45 bits in order to react to a donkey video later? Don't have a love for the longer redeem. That's fine. I can go ahead and link it. Thank you very much. You didn't have to fucking cheer to link a video. You could just fucking post it. But thank you. 45-bit cheer. I am successfully bribed. Maybe we'll see if the daily wrap is up, and then we'll take a look at it.
If I had known that this was...
This goes back to what I was saying, like how the magic is ruined. You just want to go to Disney World, go to Park Avenue, whatever it was they said they were going to, and get like a one cone of ice cream, and then you go there, and you have to wait in another line, and there's like dozens of people already there.
The prize. I never would have thought about giving up.
As the park is closing, mind you.
Enjoying our ice cream on the hub grass was the perfect way to end this day. We hope that you enjoyed our video, and please subscribe and like this video if you want to see more content like this. Thanks for watching, and
do
let
not
us
want
know
to
in
see
the
more
comments
content
if
like
you've ever
this.
done 4 parks in one day.
No. Thank you, Merlin, for the follow. That was something. And the recommended videos are all terrifying, and I don't want to click on any single one of them. That was an experience. Look, I said what I said. I feel like doing it like this is... Look, these are plus-sized ladies going their own way, and they're having fun on level 1. They're doing things their own way, and they're enjoying that. But this wouldn't be how I do the dingus-style family vacation. It's just like you don't get time to like celebrate and take everything in. It's already offset by how like terrible theme parks are now in the modern era anyway. I'm not going to go into that again. You got to download the app, you got to plan this, you got to download this, you got to bring your phone and stare at your phone. The whole point of a vacation is that you don't stare at your phone, you spend time with your loved ones, and Disney is simply the conduit with which you do that with. And then you end up surrounded by people staring at their phones. Yeah, they essentially walked around and they ate at Disney, and Mickey paid for one of their Starbucks drinks. It looked like they were having a good time. I won't knock it too hard, V500, because they probably did enjoy it, but it kind of just... It's not something I would do. Go into all 4 parks in one day, and they really didn't do anything at each park. But I'm sure they had fun, and they probably do this every week as it is. So I won't be too much of a downer. It just kind of... Yeah, it's harmless content. They didn't hurt anybody. They enjoyed it, and I'm only down about it because it reminds me how much theme parks suck in the now, regardless. But it did prompt some good discussion from us, right? Correct. Yeah, it's better than wasting money on champions. Now, if you wanted to be a dick, you could say they're harming themselves by, how much they ate. But they were walking around all day. They did get some exercise in. Okay, let's see the daily wrap. If it's existing. And then we'll see the Minion video, which I have saved right here. Streak continues. Space Marine 2 is great. WWE Champions returns. The Daily Wrap, September 10th, 2024. He's got quite the expression for the thumbnail. Oops. Sorry. It's a random kick link.
Hello, everyone. Good evening and welcome to the Daily Wrap here on DSP
Hello.
Gaming. I'm DSP, and today was Tuesday, the 10th of September, 2024. What a weird streaming week. Why?
Yeah, Monkey Ball always had banger
it started on a
soundtracks.
Saturday, and it ended on a Tuesday. I was only here 4 days this week, and undoubtedly this has confused everyone, including me. You know, we started off the week with a brand new release of Astrobot, which is a very good game, by the way, and I can't wait to play more of it. I really enjoyed the premiere. And we continued on with, you know, various other games, Street Fighter, Black Myth Wukong.
You're already losing us, Dave. Come on.
2 today. WWE Champions, brother. Right? We did a good variety of stuff this week.
Not
Did I
really.
expect that by the end of the week, I would have completely dropped the playthrough I put 20 hours into to start another one that actually I'm liking much more? No.
Maybe you shouldn't have dropped it.
By the end of the week, would I have predicted that Philomania would have been in full swing? That the Vest streak would
At least he's
end,
wearing
but
the
then-
shirt and it's not in the
Excuse me, I said
background.
Vest streak. The King streak would end, but then resume and be powerful and keep going? No. This is a very weird one. What a weird, unpredictable week this was, right? So anyway, basically today was a fun day, and here's why. First off, on the Level 1 podcast,
here's
I
why.
fully covered the PlayStation 5 launch info that was announced this morning.
Yeah, it was awful.
It's in the podcast if you didn't see it, but I already highlighted it as a clip, and I will break that out and upload it overnight so you can watch just that portion if you're interested. And basically,
Dingus will not be getting the PS5 Pro.
Man, I don't
barely
really
using
know
my
if the
PS5
Pro looks that good or not, but you'll find out my full opinions if you watch it. We actually watched the whole 1 minute teaser, and then we read all the information off the PlayStation 5 blog to get all the details, okay? But in addition, we covered other things. I gave my final thoughts on Black Myth Wukong, which I'm done with now, and other topics. So it was a good podcast. And then we rolled into the premiere of Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2.
A game
In a
he will
nutshell,
definitely play to
it's good.
completion, I'm sure.
Amazing graphics on PC, really good gameplay mechanics, not only with the gunplay that feels like kind of like Gears of War, but also melee attacks, which are way better than Gears of War. So in Gears of War, you have 2 melee attacks, essentially. You got the chainsaw, or stabby, or run and stab stuff. In this, you've got combos based on what weapon you're using, and they're complex combos, and you have special abilities you charge up and stuff. It's pretty neat. And I played about 3 hours.
Pretty neat,
the story
man.
to me is interesting with the lore of that universe. Graphics
You don't
are
know
great.
anything about it.
Gameplay is sound. Having
Yeah,
a great
it's pretty
time.
good.
Even though the game's
Knows
incredibly
nothing
linear,
about it.
I haven't
Stop
played
talking
a
about
game
things
like
you know
this in
nothing
so
about.
long. It's refreshing. You know, in the last 10 years, so many games said, well, we all have to go open world and be padded with insane amounts of optional content.
Oh, I
think
want to
games
hear
have
this.
lost their way in that regard. Like, no.
They lost
games
their
do not
fucking
have to
way,
all be
man.
insanely long and having weird amounts of optional content at all.
It was talking about how unique the game was. It's just a cover shooter. But that's all it is. It's a cover shooter. It's probably a good cover. It's probably all right. You know, Gears of War was pretty fun back when that was a thing. It's like the PS3 era. That was all cover shooters. So it's been a minute since he played one. Been a minute since the last Gears of War, and since Gears of War is not as frequent as it used to be, there aren't as many imitators as there used to be. So he hasn't played one since, you know, way back when, you know. And then now there are different games that are like the dominant genre. So he hasn't played one in a minute. So he plays a cover shooter, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it's the most unique thing ever, you guys." But is it though?
You can
Is
actually
it really?
have a game where the content is just streamlined but fun. We used to have.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna knock it Super Strange Times because I'm sure it's a fun game. Aqua was here talking about playing it, and I know he likes 40k. I just think, and I was saying it last night, but I don't know why he's playing it. I know why he's playing it. He got it for free. But if he had to pay for it, he wouldn't play it because he doesn't know anything about the universe, the lore, whatever, and his audience does not strike me as the kind of audience, the people, the types of individuals that would care about 40k.
Games like that all the time, and they were AAA games that sold millions upon millions of copies, but for some reason we lost our way. All right. So anyway, I really enjoyed it. It performed very well. I played it with my new Xbox Elite 2 controller, and it worked really well with that. So I had an absolute great time on that stream, and it was late in the stream, but we did hit the tips goal, and we continued the King streak. So now we're at that King streak of 2.
And then he pretended to remember when he
after
played the
recovering
last
from
one.
night's
It was like a
Street Fighter
gazillion years ago. He doesn't remember
Tonight,
that.
I played WWE Champions for the first time in 2 weeks. Admittedly, I had absolutely no idea how the stream was going to
That's a lie. I mean, can we talk about his main account for a second? Hello?
go. I didn't know people were going to show up. I didn't know if people were going to want to support it. I didn't know if we were going to have content to do, if we were going to do
Ah, yes. Talk about how you spent $200 when you didn't need to.
or not. Here's how it went in a nutshell. Great. Attendance was decent. We certainly didn't have the attendance we had 2 weeks ago where we were getting like 800 people on the stream. And
Yeah,
no,
he wants you to
I didn't
believe
raise
first time in 2
$700+
weeks.
in tips and do insane pulls, but
Belted.
we hit the goal. So now we're
And
at
we hit
streak
it.
number 3. People were invested. They liked it. I was giving lore to the characters, showing the game modes. People actually really liked the stream.
Lore to the
And then by end of
characters.
the
You know they're
stream,
real people,
we
right,
raised
Phil?
enough to do a mega pull, and I did a mega pull.
I'm being
And it was the
pissed.
best
I'm
mega pull I've ever done so
pissed,
far
pissy.
for the streams. It was amazing. I'm actually going to clip out a
They're
very
playing
special moment
characters,
that you
I'm
guys
aware.
are absolutely going to want to see if you weren't here tonight. It's a not miss moment. It's kind of the whole point of why we were playing the game to begin with. All right. Then I did a second mega pull because people kept supporting, and that one was a complete and utter dud. Which
$100
honestly, I'm
wasted.
happy it went like that because it showcased.
I'll accept that he has to
exactly how
spend
these
at
games
least
work.
100
The
for one
first
mega
time you
pull.
get good luck
There
on
was no reason for him to do the second pull.
a pull in a mobile
100
game,
down the
you get
two.
hit with the dopamine. You get excited. Your eyes like, ooh, let's keep going. Let's keep winning. And then immediately you get screwed. That's how these games all work. So
They fucking screwed me, man.
if you want to see the full thing, check out the archive videos that'll go live tonight. There are 2 of them. But I'm going to highlight a moment of the best, part of the night, the crazy pull we were all waiting for. And you guys are going to go freaking crazy. We did on stream. It was super fun. Okay? So today,
Spoiler alert, he pulled a Hogan and like pogged out, and then immediately afterwards told us the Hogan was not actually that good. He's only good for training other units. So he's not even like, if he had to pull a Hogan, he pulled the worst Hogan he could have possibly have pulled.
2 outstanding streams. Great support on each stream. The King streak is back and continuing, and I cannot wait for next week because next week I will be here for 6 days. It will be a full-on gaming week. I can't wait.
Full-on gaming
So,
week. I can't wait, man. No
I
drama,
just want to
please.
remind everyone, I'm not here tomorrow. And I know
Got the
that's
same
weird
Elite Xbox
because
controller as
I was
him,
only
but
here-
mine's costed $85. Did he felt himself then? I thought he got it from the custom lab, but I was told this was not the case.
4 days this week.
Yeah, I
correct?
felt it right now, FIFA Photo. I think he should spend even more money to felt me even more.
But it's a weird work week because of my wife's work schedule. Tomorrow's our day off. When I return on Thursday, we have a ginormous new release. The Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection will premiere on DSP Gaming all day long. I'm going to be playing a wide variety of versus games. Keep in mind, this has X-Men Children of the Atom, Marvel
He should play the
Superhero,
story mode for
X-Men versus
every
Street Fighter,
single
Marvel
one of
Zero
these
versus
games
Street
before
Fighter,
he even
Marvel vs.
touches
Capcom 1,
online.
and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. There's 6 fighting games in this collection.
Maximilian's
all of which
gonna do
I'm online
it?
Play, okay?
Didn't you want to collab
Will I
with
be
that
playing
guy?
all of them day one? Probably not. But I'm probably going to play some of my absolute favorites. Like I would say X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Superheroes versus Street Fighter, and
You better
Marvel 1,
not
Marvel
touch the
2.
story.
I
I
still
want
like
him to
Marvel
waste
Superheroes
that
as well.
fucking time.
The only one in there
Tell
that's
us-
not a very good game
tell
is
us
X-Men
the
Children
story
the Atom.
of
It's
the
very
Punisher
early on and
game.
unbalanced. But the other games are great fighting games. So I'm curious. I don't even know what to do. Should I play single player in each of these and play through the campaigns once? Like the arcade mode, just to show off how the games work,
Kill the
and
hype.
showcase, how they play. Or should we just go right online with some of the games that I like and I want to get back into?
Hey,
and
Street
start
Fighter 6,
remembering
first day, he
competitively
went
again?
straight online.
I don't
He didn't
know.
waste time with
But
the
it's going
story.
to be a wild day of playing it all day. Both streams will be the MVC collection. So I hope you guys will join me. It's going to be a very awesome, nostalgic fighting game frenzy day this coming Thursday.
Oh, yes,
I
the
also just
fighting
wanna
game
remember
frenzy.
everyone. June the King, the internet documentarian who just did a documentary on me, will be
Hey, you loved
a
it from
guest
what
on
I
the
hear.
Level 1 podcast this Friday morning at 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. So post up your questions. There is a community thread on the main channel page of this channel. You can post up questions for June.
Because in
in
the
it, and
face,
I'm gonna
one of my
be
cousins in
picking
Mexico
some
plays Marvel
questions
vs.
out of
Capcom
that
games
thread during
religiously
the live
and hit with
interview
infinite
for us to
combos.
talk about on the show. So I hope you will.
Yeah,
post
let him
up
know
some
when
questions,
Phil's live.
Okay?
Get the stream
And plan
time.
for it. Plan to be on that podcast. You don't want to miss it. That's going to be a great interview. All right. Everyone, thank you so much. You had a short week, but a sweet week and a great week. I had a great time with you. I hope you had a good time with me. I got to get out of here and start uploading, getting these clips ready for you, these highlights, and I cannot wait
thank
for
you,
the
thank you,
MVC
God
collection
King Burnell.
on
Where would I be
Thursday.
without
hope
your
you'll be
clips?
there to support
The
and
clips
watch
that were
the
already
awesome
clipped by
gameplay
your
and keep the
detractors
King
while
going.
you were
It's gonna be
live
amazing.
and
Everyone,
uploaded
thank you so
while
very
you
much.
were
Have a good
live.
night.
No,
See you
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
wait for
Excuse me. See you
DSP's clip
Thursday.
that comes out at
Peace
5
out.
in the morning the following day. Now, I don't know if he's awake at 5 a.m. actually manually uploading these, but one of his videos, one of his clips went live at 5 in the morning. Maybe he just he did market research and determined that 5 a.m. is the peak time to have a clip go public. He's the star YouTuber, not me, so maybe I should shut up and listen. It's a very by the numbers daily rap. Not the best one, but I'll be nice. It was far from the worst one. All right, there's a goal. Like the June stream is going to be another Keem style interview. I would hope maybe Phil gives June a reason to offer some pushback, because I do believe he called him a liar. He called June a liar regarding some of the things in that documentary. I don't want it to be a Keemstar situation. I would like. I'm not requesting for conflict and malaise, and for Phil to then say that June trolled him or tricked him or was going after him the whole time or didn't have his best interests at heart. I'm certainly not requesting for that. But I am saying it would be funny. So it probably should happen. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shit. No, no! Bug out. We are 3 levels away from beating every EX level. Okay, so we have Minion's video. Donkey reacts to cooking fails. I think I saw this when it was live. Or maybe I saw this clip before. The thumbnail is familiar to me. Thank you, Goki. The massive 5-stream streak.
Today, we're counting down our picks for the top 20 hilarious fails on Nailed It. Number 20, the Leaning Tower of Cake.
That ain't how you make a cake. Look at the one on the right. Look at that cake on the right. Look at that cake on the left. The one on the right fell over.
Someone should introduce her to the blast freezer. Number 19.
Next time somebody should introduce her to the blast freezer.
Hoping you can see anything right now. Need food. Don't play Street Fighter 6 when you're tilted, Dinga. Keep that in mind.
Push me back.
You're basically me with Splatoon when I'm trying to grind up a season.
I'm almost back. Alright, I'm back. See, it's good to have a good wife, you guys. That pushes you back.
Let's take a look at the doll cake you were trying to make, and let's see what you did! Nailed it!
Oh, yeah.
She's not even wearing the dress!
The pants? Where are the pants at?
Where did the pants go?
That's the push zone.
Where did the pants go? They're on the floor. Didn't you listen to that song that Phil ripped off?
The vagina area is exposed. That you can't serve that at a wedding. It's considered indecent.
Can you even show this on TV? Censored.
Where did the dress go?
Is this Worst
This
Cooks in
baker made the
America?
rookie mistake of not allowing her cake to cool before construction, and it shows.
Oh yeah. You hate to see it. You hate to see that whatever the person said that you're not supposed to do.
Big up Seal, we're doing a Dingus Donkey React.
Number 18. Where's the cake?
Where's the fucking cake, guy?
How many cakes did they fuck up on this show? There are 18 more cakes.
Piss me off because he's gonna. This is what's gonna happen. He's gonna come up with a big tray. He's gonna say, "Why? There's no cake there," and I am pissed.
To this day, we are not sure if Chai could
They still don't know where the cake is. Even today, they still don't know.
justify the actions he took when his superhero dessert faced mortal peril. He grabs an apple, covers it with buttercream, and presents it to the judges.
Ew.
You fucker!
I mean, okay, I mean, he had to have
so
something.
This is what happened. He took an apple and he put frosting on the apple and said that was a cake. Is there more? There has to be more of a story behind it.
Number 17,
was he supposed to present
Vampire
nothing?
Scrooge.
The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's cake.
No, it's Santa.
That cake makes me so sad. On Reaction Friday, I'm so sad to see that cake. All right, let's keep going.
Number 16, a gingerbread condo. In this Christmas-themed episode.
That one's good. Why are they talking
like
shit on that one?
Well, I guess that's good if you're in the 4th grade. That could be kind of like that's kind of like cute and like at least you tried kind of way.
Number 15, hot mess volcano cake.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't even look like a volcano.
This is what they serve.
Yeah, that's what a gingerbread house looks like in this economy.
This is what they give me. I say Jurassic Park. This is what I get? This cake? For this cake?
Yeah, you got like Lego Jurassic Park. Oh, is that a nice chair? I want a chair like that.
I'm back. I'm getting good exercise this stream.
The dinosaur looks a little
Big
bit
ups,
like a
1,200 Fall Gouts.
They said the dinosaur looks like a poodle?
No, it looks like it looks like a scat
Number
fetish.
14, the less than marvelous cake. But based on the results, it'd be T'Challa.
Hey, it's Black Panther.
That's Black Panther. That ain't Black Panther. Wait up. What does Black Panther look like?
Maybe they've never seen Black Panther before.
No, well, now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm kind of looking at it, it is kind of like Black
Yeah, I used to have one of those at an old
wait,
job.
That's what he's supposed to
I wish I
look
took
like.
it with me when I left.
That looks a little better on the left there with the waterfall and jungle and shit.
If this Black Panther were in charge, Wakanda would be in serious trouble.
Ack. What do you call him? You calling that Black Panther a mouse drooler?
If this cake was in charge, Wakanda would be under the grubble. And
Hey, my mouth is drooling for this cake.
But I hope they don't make a Thanos cake.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I won't do that again.
Thanos would snap that cake.
Number
Thanos?
13,
The nose?
the pirate donut. Not only is her donut underbaked, but this pirate has definitely sailed.
What's wrong with that?
That's kind of cute.
Exactly
I mean,
right to a pirate.
yeah, she had an idea.
What? These are mean. This is just a mean show. It's mean judges. This is exactly right to a pirate. I would eat that.
If I was a pirate, I would eat that.
Funny guy.
Like pirates don't have particularly high standards, you know? They would just kind of eat whatever the fuck they could get their hands on.
Oh, that's what it actually looked like. Oh, now I see what happened. That's the actual pirate.
Oh, sorry, I was looking away. Oh, okay, that's what she made.
I'm gonna distance myself from the. I don't know if I want to defend the pirate anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna retract what I said as well.
We all exclaimed a collective "Oy vey" when she unveiled her
Oy
finished
vey!
result.
Oy
It's exactly right to his face. Is this like one of the spot the difference things?
Oy vey, it's another shower! What are they doing to my cake here?
Well, that's that.
I'm gonna need a refund for this cake you offered. This is not the cake I ordered.
It's not supposed to fall over the donut. I don't see any other differences though. It looks pretty good.
Number 11, Moby Disastrous.
You can't say that on Twitch. I just got banned from that.
Ridicule and critique. What the fuck is that?
What is the premise of this show?
That looks like they cut off a piece of the whale for the cake.
Just say, make this super impossible to make Jing, and then they give it to some person, and then they say nailed it, and they go nailed it, and then it's this fucking abomination. Is that what the whole? I gotta watch this show. This is a nightmare. Was this person even in the running to be able to make this? How were they supposed to make that like super detailed whale?
It's a bully show. It's harmful content.
Wait,
this show is harmful content. They're bullying these people who obviously they don't know how to bake. They're milking them like a human, not even for sustenance. They know they can't bake, but that's supposed to be the enjoyment. You get your lulz, you get your jollies off to the fact they cannot bake, and the whole show was just a-logging them and making them bake even though they don't know how to bake. They don't even teach them how to bake. They just like, okay, you don't know how to bake, go bake me stuff. But they don't teach you how to do it because they don't know how to bake. But the whole enjoyment of the show is the fact that they don't know how to bake.
Wait, I like this part.
Harmful content, and I disavow.
Babe, my Jake Paul poster is falling.
What are these people gonna do
1 second,
if one of the contestants got so depressed that they unalive themselves?
Okay, thank you. Stay.
Number 10.
I think that's a headset I used when I started streaming.
Don't eat
it's
the
a HyperX.
The spatula looks good. Look at the little spatula he did. Wait,
I mean,
that's a real spatula.
it looks like he recreated the spatula, all right.
That's the only reason why that part looks good. He's just put a real spatula on it. Is it a
Like, these are outlandish requests for a cake. Why would you even make a cake like this if you had the ability to bake it? Like, why would you make this? For what? What party could you host where this would be the cake you would put out?
real spatula?
If you think his spatula looks too realistic,
oh no, they're gonna do it.
Oh, it's a real spatula.
It's a real spatula.
Fuck,
right.
I gave him too much
Having
credit.
run out of time, but still wanting to complete the challenge, Will grab the spatula from his station instead.
Oh shit, I gave that guy. I was like, bro, at least he made the spatula. More like at least he grabbed it.
How you gonna put the real spatula on there?
These cakes are AI generated. I wish they were. I wish the bad cakes were
Number
AI
9,
generated.
The Fallen Angel, Lynette Bihar.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with that? That's a little seal.
This is bully content,
it's
bro.
Abstract.
Cat would not survive this show.
Who do this
Cat
show,
would be
they
the
don't-
first
they
one
don't
eliminated.
understand they don't understand.
They would
the
roast her for
art-
20
artistry of
minutes.
it. This is why I can never take these kind of shows seriously.
The only part of her festive confection that was edible is the wings.
Whoa. The only thing you can eat is the wing? Bullshit. That's bullshit. That's a bullshit cake. And for that...
There ain't no redemption on those wings.
Come on, Jake. Oh, wait, you...
Bro, I'm 2 levels away from
Can you
winning.
still see me?
What is wrong with this
Number
level?
8, a rough day at the White House. Kimberly.
Oh no! Oh no!
When I see this cake,
Oh no! No! This, you fucker! You piece of. This is why you did it, because it was debate night. You piece of shit. Oh god. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do?
This is a famous Twitch emote where he goes.
Get your Trump emotes out.
Politics aside,
The results are disastrous.
No, come on. No. They did that on purpose. She has a stick up her ass about the orange man and decided as a political statement she would make him look like that. Like, she didn't even try. Where was the attempt? Look, can we get a comparison? Like, even the real cake, even the real cake does not look that good. His fucking hair is noodles or something.
This is a famous Twitch emote where he goes.
Rough day at the White House is right. Like, look. It looks just like
The
them.
results are disastrous.
Night and day. Pretty accurate. This is a nonpartisan cake. What are you talking about? Yeah, they like, lady, they asked for Trump, not Biden. But did she eat it? Come on.
Died by a lot.
Did she eat it?
Fucking died by a lot.
Bigly. Number 7,
How can you even beat that? That should have been number 1.
Little Red Riding Wrong.
Little Red Riding Hood is dead.
Right, or a night at the bar.
Bro, that
Number
is not.
6, The Clown from Your Night.
No, yeah, look, you can't top the Trump cake. You cannot. That was not. That one, the Red Riding It, that is not better than the Trump cake. That's not. I would be surprised if there's one funnier than the Trump cake.
Airs.
oh, Beverly. I like the straw arm.
You're not gonna beat the Trump one. The Donald Trump one is the king. That's
I'm
the
telling
king
you,
of
look,
the
even he
cakes on
knows.
this
In the
show.
past, Donkey knows. Oh, you didn't put enough straws in there, lady.
Oh, this is from the Jungle Bungle episode. I've seen this.
That's
just
from the Expand
default
Donkey Kong
sloth
episode.
cake. He doesn't look like me. Don't say that. No, I don't look like that. I don't look like that, Sloth. That's not me. I look like this one coming up. Now that's me. Now that's what I look like. I'm like...
Where did the blue even
like
come?
this.
Why is there was no blue on that real sloth
Now
cake?
that's the
Where
one
did
I
the
am.
blue come from?
Possibly.
Jungle Bungle.
He looked like a sloth that really go to the gym and has big arms, but he didn't work on the legs.
The sloth skipped leg day.
To the sloth. This is why I never watched this. That's a fucked up thing to say.
Number 4, a salty surprise.
I'm salty right now. Okay, look.
I can't look.
How do you fuck up? That one looks like the simplest one, and they somehow still fucked it up.
What was it even supposed to be?
It's not even a full cake, it's a cupcake.
Is this supposed to be Humpty Dumpty? Even though, like, even the perfect version of it looks kind of fucked up looking. Usually the good version is, like, perfect and crazy. The good version in this one is already the
Lady Mini's gonna wake up, I'm sorry.
This is like if I... Oh no, I couldn't even make the one on the right.
I found out something really fun to do.
Oh, Leah's doing a magic trick, guys.
Try to do this. It's so fun. Ready? Go!
What is this, tape?
Yeah.
What?
Try to do what I was doing.
It's stuck.
Your hands are too big. Oh.
It's stuck in there now.
Man, because he has big old donkey hands. He doesn't have Leia hands.
Get it off. Ow! Ow!
I was gonna say though, big up GPM. This is Humpty Dumpty before and after Lexapro. And yeah, big up GPM. We watched Donkey. It truly this was a video redeem, you piece of shit. Back when he used to do streams.
It's stuck in there now. How do you get it off?
Yeah, Donkey's got his gamer girl lady.
Ow!
If Donkey can shag up, there's still hope for all of us.
This isn't fun for me. No!
There's a Nintendo gamer girl out there for all of us.
No!
Oh, she's sleeping outside tonight. I'm doing alright, GPM.
Paw pushed her back.
I'm caught up with Shoshim and GPM.
This is my life. It's
I really liked the last
bro.
episode.
I'm stuck in this tape.
Anne couldn't stop telling me how psychotic the lady was.
This is such a sad day. The egg cake is ruined. Jake Paul poster is down. My hands are stuck in tape.
Oh yeah, you're right, Juzzy. He does have a kid now, doesn't he?
He's gonna fall down. This is such a sad day.
I need some of the tape.
Here you go.
Ready?
Ow.
They don't get it like we do, GPM. Everyone that calls such a hater about that show.
Oh look, it comes out.
You think Faker? It's not drama.
This poster was like a saga for when he used to stream. It would always come off at like the most inopportune moments, but also like the comedic timing every time it did come off made me think that it was like planned at least a little bit. But like, how would you be able to manually force the poster to come off at such the right moments? It makes me think it was like it just had to have been destiny interfering with God Emperor Donkey's stupid ass streams.
Look how sad they are. Look how sad they are. Wait up, guys. Wait up. We could turn this around. We could turn this around.
Lady's playing 5e chess. I love the head tilt and the small, the slow reveal. Yeah. Even though the whole episode was just them talking, I appreciated it.
Leah went to Target this morning. We got a bunch of
because I had a lot of questions,
and we got a Jake Paul poster.
They were actually all addressed in the episode as well.
And the guy at the register said, "Oh, you're a big
covered
Jake
all the
Paul
bases."
fan." I went, "True story, true story."
But only salt in that.
They make him try.
Salt is good for you. They spit it out, but
salt,
in
salt.
France,
All I taste
this
is
is
salt.
considered a delicacy.
Number 2, the statue.
Okay, he put salt on the egg cake because when you eat eggs, you know, you hard boil them, you put salt on them. This was his thought process. Like, how dare you spit out his good idea?
David cake. The contestants must replicate a cake shaped like the famous statue of David, complete with a pair of boxer shorts.
That's not what the statue of David looks like. Where's the penis?
That's how he looks like in this modern, sensitive era.
It's not right at all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, where's the penis part?
Oh, I actually made it.
You can't say penis?
Oh, last level in the game coming up. Literally the last level in the game.
Oh, you can't say penis on Twitch.
Better be an easy
Sorry.
level. Oh, yeah. This is not an easy level.
As an art teacher, you would think...
You can't make the smiley face be the penis. Are you kidding?
Oh, that's actually okay. That's actually a good substitute for her not being able to make the boxers. We just slap a Swollify feeling fine on it.
Me out here? That's not the penis.
Where the fuck is the dingus at though?
Now. When I saw that penis, I went, Don't take Jake down. No.
We are not expanding with this fucking dingus.
Go away from that. That's my treasure. Now, getting back to the Jake Paul story. There was 2 Jake Paul posters.
Needs to be continuing this streak. Good for him. I like how he wasted $200 tonight and essentially worked for free. Winning Casino coming back in October. But they're going to be focused on doing Kino Ween and doing all these cool costumes. Like PvP was dressed as Majin Buu last year and Fat Pikachu. So I hope they do more of that. They're going to be reacting to spooky horror content and hopefully ignoring the guy or ghosting him or cutting the promo and going full heel turn. I don't think they can keep up the grift like they can't keep up the grift like they've been doing. And they're out of content ideas anyway.
Paul posters. There's one that says I'm a Jake Pauler. That one was sold out. There's a lot of Jake Paulers, but I was able to pick this bad boy up for only $6. It's a good deal.
He's got a happy face there.
He's got a happy face with that.
It's a penis face. That's pretty good.
Fuck this map.
What's wrong with that? That's pretty close to the real one, right?
Yeah, I think this is a unique interpretation there of the challenge. Like it's not the statue of David. This is the statue of Dave.
No, this is Black Panther.
You just improvise, bro.
Good. A horrifying fairy tale.
She is so.
What's wrong with that?
No, is this number 1? No, the Trump cake was better. The Trump cake had to be number 1. This is not the worst one on the list. There were ones before the Trump cake that were worse than this.
This is a mean show, man. The people on this are mean. And with that, I walk.
Astrobot playthrough? I will play Astrobot. I just want to beat Monkey Ball first.
Good cakes.
I'm playing too many games, dude.
You say, babe?
I know Shroom was playing it, and it does look like a great game. What the fuck is he watching now?
Hello?
I know the Trump cake was a statement seal because that bitch said, without getting into politics, you know, I don't want to make any political statements here.
Did your brain die?
She knew they were gonna sue. I'm just doing the challenge, guys! And they got plausible deniability because they're shitty bakers.
My Jake Paul! No!
Oh yeah.
No, I don't like to show these a little too much. Huh?
Hey, look at all these Pooh Bears.
There's no bears. A dolphin cocktail. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I like how it's a banana. I'm gonna squeeze it right now.
Like the left one though, not the right one. Oh, I got a cocktail. Whoa!
Oh, look at that! Oh,
Leah
shit!
made the dolphin drink. What is that in there? A raspberry? Look at that. See, this is why you gotta get a cool wife like me, you guys.
Let this be inspiration,
Where did you even get this
GPM.
banana? Did you just... What?
Yeah, take notes, Cat. What the fuck? Why doesn't Cat do this for Phil? Hey, honey, you're playing Wukong. I made you a cocktail. Thanks, honey.
It's kind of hard to drink. Is that apple juice?
No, this is cocktail.
This is apple juice.
There's a raspberry in it. Ready?
It tastes like a banana.
Well, yeah, because it's there's a banana in there, donkey.
Uh-oh. You don't want to do that. You don't want to grill the corn for 2.5 hours.
I thought this was a picture of something from World War II. I won't specify.
This is hard to drink, babe.
I wasn't looking directly at it.
How'd you make this your umbrella? Leah actually went all out making this.
She got the aluminum foil umbrella? Bro. I tried to make a cake with a lobster dish. You
That's
failed.
Not
You made
a lobster
You made a dingus
dish.
cake.
That's a dick dish.
Oh, that's a dingus dish.
That's not even. No. He has a dick.
It's very swollen.
He got a dick dish and then he got surprised that it came out of dick cake.
Oh fuck! I do owe Tasty Banana.
I'll sympathize with this man. No, he knew what he did. He knew what he did. Yeah.
We'll end with Tasty Banana.
This is my drink. This is a banana drink. Bedtime? No. What do you mean you take these down? Those are my posters. There's no... Oh, alright. Well, guys, thanks for tuning in to Reaction. Thanks for tuning into Reaction Friday. I gotta take down my Jake Pauls.
They got good chemistry. They seem like a nice couple.
Us Saturday, right? Among Us Saturday.
Is that Donkey's real voice or is it YouTube mode? I think he's that is how he actually talks, but it's like baby mode hammed up for the stream.
All the same.
Not like me. I sadly actually sound like this in real life.
See you guys later. Bye bye. Bye.
Big ups Minion. That was actually pretty good. Highlight would have to be the Trump cake. Trump cake for sure. Actual voice, he is just a donkey. I mean, but like you'll if you watch his like serious essay videos, he can talk more coherently. I'm not saying he wasn't coherent here. Like you understood him, but it was kind of like baby babble talk. But if you hear him in those videos, like he can talk without like talking like how he talks here, right? Dingus make a Trump cake. I don't have noodles for his hair. Okay, well shoot, I think that's it as far as videos go. Unless I'm ignoring something. Wait, we have a Nurgle video. What is Nurgle sending? I almost ignored Nurgle. It's a video that has embedding disabled. The wonders of public game lobbies. It's better not have an N-word in it. It's not quite an accurate representation of public game lobbies without the N-word. How many people were pissed about the Trump cake? Probably a number of people. Thank you, Coggers, for the video redeem. You guys are just gonna make me suffer this final level then, huh? Let's blow this up on the big screen.
You're ugly. Shut up. You shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You're all ugly. Shut up.
Suffer. Is he being murdered? He turned into Donkey Kong.
This place right here is a loving party, okay? We do not...
Right.
Be nice to each other, you no, like, come on.
Bro, shut your bitch ass up. You missed a whole fucking mag. Shut the fuck up. You need a 50-round mag, not a 20-round mag, you fucking idiot. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I swear to God, I can kill a street. Nigga, shut the fuck up, kid. Fuck you, nigga. Bro.
At least they censor and stuff.
Bitch, I got a snake. Oh my God, I got a snake. I got a snake. I got a snake.
You have no fucking friends. Dude, you have no life.
You have no friends. You have no life. Like, bro, you're on the same game in the same lobby.
Family doesn't like you. You're new.
Shut the
Absolutely
fuck up.
Disgusting. You shut up, bitch. Why don't you come suck my balls? Exactly.
Exactly. Is that you owned him by like inviting him to suck your balls?
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, it was the heat of the moment. He wasn't thinking. Suck my dick. What do you think about that? I think you're gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Shut up, you little vile piece of shit. What kind of shot is that? You shot me into the fucking middle of the air like you suck big. You suck big. That's not my fucking shot is that?
Dude, that fat dude ascended.
All you do is fucking mow yards. You're fucking retarded. Give me a goddamn Diet Coke.
Homeboy say regarded ass regard. So you ain't just a regard, you're a regarded ass regard. You're peak regard. I like this guy's kitty cat ear headphones. That is too close to home.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit? How are you not in fucking school? You kiss your mother with that mouth? It's called.
This guy's got the cleanest mic of them all.
With that fucking mouth, huh?
God, why are you so angry?
Because the fucking youth of society. You shut up when I'm talking to you. You shut your mouth.
Thank you for the video redeem, Nurgle. That was pretty good. That guy at the end, you know, he didn't even get to have his whole set come out. Oh well. And we have a video redeem from Coggers, Cog Life. See if this one is embedding friendly. Let's see here. Bro and his goth girlfriend. Is that the goth girlfriend?
Excuse me, miss. Sorry to disturb you. It's just that my friend is missing, and I could need every hint I can get to.
The guy has a penis nose.
What the fuck are you doing? Is this a joke or something? Dude, your parents are worried sick. I was worried. I thought you died and no one's found your body yet. And who the fuck is she? Mommy! Mommy, me hungry.
There you go.
What? Oh! Ow!
Good boy. Let's go home.
Oh. Well, that was it's quite the video redeem, Coggers. Is there something you want to confess to us? Is that your fantasy? Like, well, what was that? How did you find this video? Were you looking up videos of goth girlfriends in your area, and then you stumbled upon that? Oh, that's pretty good. Good drawings there. We got a video from GPM. If it's a GPM video, it'll definitely be normal style. That's not hot GPM. LTG cooks DSP's bacon, makes fun of his setup, hairline, and raises the offer to 30K. But hey, I didn't want to see this whole video, but I guess I have to now. This is, oh wow, this is a pretty lengthy one.
I need to raise.
So this isn't DSP reacting to LTG. This is DSP reacting to LTG and then LTG reacting to that.
Money in order to save my ass.
Yeah, he calls him a biscuit. Oh, someone in the chat called him an airport janitor. And he's a biscuit that looks like an airport janitor.
You passed the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
I like Mamology's intro. Very cozy.
Turn my cam off for this.
I'm the one.
So shit, for the most part, when it comes to me using my character, my presence, I must be paid.
And you will when you do the work. You'll be paid after the work.
He found time between ducking his daughter to do his video response, I see.
And if that man came on my show, and we sat here for an hour, shooting the shit about everything, right? Everything. And I'm sure he talked some shit, I would talk some shit.
I'm trying to figure out, who do these fucking niggas think that I am? You know what I'm saying? Like, wasn't there a time where this nigga was like backed up on mortgage and all types of shit? Like,
one thing he said, oh, you own 2 homes. I won't. And, you know, hopefully sooner rather than later, I won't.
Don't show Sarah that video.
Really,
I had no plans.
I have 2 mortgages. That's the difference. I don't own 2 houses. I have 2 mortgages. And soon I will only have 1. Let's put it that way. Hopefully sooner rather than later. If at all I can help it, I will only have 1.
Big ups, he did end up ditching the Wakando.
Have some sort of like weird fixation on that I don't make money. Like why do people think that? Like because I don't floss it in your fucking face? Like, I'm never gonna tell how much I make, but just know that there's no job, there's no career.
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
like
DSP and
nothing that
Wings
can
all say
compare
the
to
same
what I'm
shit.
able to accumulate off being myself for a living. 5 bins is just me being a smartass. That doesn't even do anything for me. I don't even
Ain't
need
no
the
job I can
5,000
get
at
that
all.
can pay
I get
what I make here,
5,000 today.
man.
What do I do with it? Like what do I need with the 5K?
probably true.
So why would I need to go out of my way to lend my clout? Look, just take a look at the when I played Deji. What did I get for it? 100 candies. Those videos.
Like, yeah, okay, yeah. Here's my take. Like Dale is not like he's not a standout person either. But he obviously just wants to be left the fuck alone, right? And he just doesn't understand why Phil keeps trying to encroach upon his space. I guess he thinks he's been so gassed up from the Kino arc that he thinks he has the mental, physical, spiritual, and monetary wherewithal to swing his dick around again in LTG's house now that he's going through this redemption arc, thinking like, so all of a sudden Dale's stance will have changed compared to previously because DSP allegedly is loved now, when in reality Dale doesn't pay attention to this shit and his stance is the same as it was before, so he's kind of baffled as to why motherfuckers don't just leave him alone to scam his own regards in peace on Twitch, which is the platform that I'm on right now and I love and I would never say anything negative about.
Videos basically got 1 million views. The Tekken videos, they got 1 million views. I got nothing for it.
It's really Dave is so high on his own parts. He thinks Asmongold will come on his show for an apology tour. I did hear about that. I don't think he's gonna return Phil's calls. Like Maximilian, I could see in like an olive branch make-a-wish to the kid with the regarded kid with cancer, like Maximilian hops on DSP stream, maybe to talk FGC stuff and nothing else. I don't see Asmongold hopping on DSP stream ever, but I could be eating crow in a year's time. Who knows?
Anytime that I like lend myself to something, everybody else benefits and I don't. You have YouTube channels, you figure out how to get the paper.
I was told Dale does
we'll
spot
do
from
anything.
people that here that
We're
pay
never
attention
gonna
to him.
Do anything like I said. I don't even
But it's
need
like
5K. I can make
these
that
are
shit myself.
independent.
Easy.
These are independent criticisms that you can have of Dale, while also still thinking that DSP is an idiot.
Really no problem. I don't know what these weirdos think that for some magical reason.
Max is blocking the trackers.
Alright,
Fuck up Twitter replies. He's not
I'm not
interested.
gonna start telling you the prices of shit and all that. I really don't give a fuck. 300, all right, 300 gifted, cool. But I still lost at the end of the day. That moment is past. But the YouTube video is up, full of hate comments, more slanderous shit all over the fucking YouTube channel, so on and so forth. So at the end of the day, I ultimately lose when I do collabs and shit, because I don't have anything on YouTube I could put on to force back a narrative. You feel me?
Right? But we could talk about all kinds of shit. Don't you think that people would like support that guy and give him some income?
Give me income.
Yeah, at first I thought Dale getting like 1,000 viewers, or it's like a run. Is he even live right now? Just so I can get like a, you know, an estimate of what he usually gets. Oh, dear God. Oh, he's got 700 viewers. So regularly he would, when I was watching him, he would have like 1,000 viewers on Twitch. And I thought this was actually organic until I was corrected on this. And I realized his chat doesn't move anywhere near fast enough for it to actually be like 1,000 people. And oh my God, did he restream the debate? I'm almost curious to see what he thought about that. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD later. But no, apparently he does bot. But again, it's neither here nor there. It's a separate criticism, and I'm not gonna like bring that up to deflect away and make it so like Phil's criticisms have merit, because they don't.
Oh man, this dude's lucky I'm not a standard black. Huh?
What?
Just come on here.
He's a new age black. Ah, yes. Dale has the silent majority.
And just, I'm never gonna do it though.
I'd be like, hey, that was a really rare appearance for you. That was really good. Here's some income. You're actually reaching out to some people who wanted to see you interact with you so many years, right? That's where you're gonna get the benefit from. But you definitely would make
like Dale's foibles do not concern me unless I am watching Dale A-log content.
I don't make $5,000 or anything.
I'm not actively thinking. I'm not actively shaking my fist in anger because Dale is on Twitch and making lots of sub money, and he's just existing. If I'm looking at it in the moment and I see him like, I don't know, rage quitting a game or rage quitting a set, I'll laugh at it, but I'm not gonna be thinking about it afterwards. It's almost the same thing with DSP, except because I'm in the DSP sector more so than the Dale sector, I do kind of think about DSP off the stream. That is kind of how it is. But even then, like, I'm not thinking about DSP around the clock either.
Again, look at his sub below his
It ain't nothing but something to laugh at.
3,700. Subs alone. This man is making like $7,000, $8,000 a month minimum. Because it could be more. I don't know what his sub level is. But it's that $5 sub level on Twitch, right? And he's making 7, 8K a month just on subs alone. That's huge. That's to be applauded. That's to be respected that you're making that much. Why don't you think that your fans would then support you even further?
I live in Cali, even 8 bands a month. Bro, I made 8 bands a month. Shit, 4 years ago. Like, nobody could ever come in here and calculate anything about me. Nobody knows me personally. Nobody's had a conversation about me. I mean, a conversation to me. Nobody's had a conversation with me. You can't guess anything about everything about me on the internet is speculation. So stop trying to pocket watch, bro. You're
Sorry to pause, but I just completed every level in the game. I have the Astrum Ball. Yes. World Tour EX? Oh, fuck you. You completed all worlds. Congratulations. Oh, wait, it's the monkey from the other game. He's in the top right. Why wasn't he in this one? Or was he, and I just forgot? No, I don't think he appears in a story. Okay, well, real quick, what do I still need to do? Because all the levels themselves are done, but I still have the missions for each level, like getting the banana, getting the golden banana, getting all the regular bananas, and then doing it within the time limit. And I still have to do the time attack for all the worlds, all the EX worlds, and the world tour. So we're gonna be here for a minute. Let me just start small. Back to Dale.
Everybody's always going to be incorrect. Look, even Alexa started talking. Alexa, stop. That's what I'm saying. Like, why you trying to pocket watch? Nigga, if I was in year 2024 and I only made 8 bands a month, that means I've been failing in life.
No, this is a recording from Twitch. So
let's see. I'll just say this one time. So, in 2020, I would say my highest year was I'll give you guys 2 insights. Highest month in 2020, summer 2020. I think I did maybe like 26,000 in a month. That was 2020. Let's see, if we rewind back to when Smash dropped, guess how much money I made just off playing Smash Brothers when I had my YouTube channel? $46,000. So why are you talking to me about, and we're just talking about when did Smash come out again? What year was that? What year was that? And I was just off playing me in Smash. 2018. Nah, that's just I'm talking about, yeah, I'm not talking about currently. I'm talking about just 2 insights, 2018, 2020, nothing current. So when people try to talk money to me or some shit like that about, oh, 5,000, nobody's gonna pay, then don't pay it to me. I'm telling you of a peon price that if you want me on your fucking platform, I suggest you just give me the money. Other than that, stop talking to me about money and all this revenue and all that type of shit. I'm well taken care of. I handle my business. I've been grinding on the internet for 10 years, basically. So,
I think he just set a high price because he doesn't want to do it.
I'm definitely doing the right.
And then like Phil just doesn't realize that. Like, he obviously put a high price because he knows he can't afford it. It's kind of like about as nice as he could be, a nice way of telling you to go fuck yourself.
Things in life. I don't need to collab with. I don't need to have on my stream. I don't need to collab. I'm not hungry for collabs. I got an authentic fan base that fucks with me, and I'm not gonna collab with it. It's been bad, bad mouthing me and shit like that. It's pointless. So
I wasn't bad mouthing you. I was talking about you on my private stream.
Tax returns, and I'm not doing any of that for nobody. I gave you two numbers from 2018, 2020. Take what you want with it. Yeah, trying to lecture me on money making. Like, you can't do that. Like, you can't go band for band with me.
You'll come between a homeboy and his money.
Would say this is a joke to me. I mean, I did that just out of love for Destiny. That's why I did the little collab with him. I just like to, like the shit.
We fuck with Destiny,
going on and everything like that. But
I mean, could do without the cuck part, though.
I don't gain anything from doing collabs if I do them in the first place. I gain nothing for it. But it's just more so like, all right, I fuck with the person, I'm gonna do the collab. But why would I like do a collab with?
This is I kind of agree with Coggers here. Like, he's the only one sense about DSP in the sense that it's like sometimes you need someone who is like completely divorced from the vortex to just like kind of very bluntly cut to the heart of it without without getting lost in the weeds with like this and that and all this about the lore. Sometimes you just need someone who doesn't know anything to kind of tell you how it really is, or at least how it comes across to a relatively normal person. You know, I know Dale is a cow in his own right, and he does have his own issues and whatnot. He's got his own controversies, but I would at least say relative to who else we're talking about, like he actually goes outside at least. You know, you can see a Dale walking in the street, and you would think, oh yeah, that's just a regular old dude. He's got his own thing going on. Whereas you probably wouldn't say that if you saw DSP walking the street with his fat wife.
With this, like, what do I gain from this? He puts it on his YouTube channel. It goes on his YouTube channel. All the hate comments go on his YouTube channel. They're congratulating him. Like, I get nothing for it. You feel me? So in order for me to endure the jokes and bullshit, I need, you know what? Instead of 5, now I need 25,000.
What's funny because what's funny is this is how DSP reacted. Didn't he ask for 50K from Keemstar to show up on Locale before they settled it on the pre-stream podcast? And then he treated Craig the same way when it came to the Street Fighter 6 thing that Craig was pitching. Oh, why would I do that? What would it? What? Why the fuck would I do that? You don't play Street Fighter. That would not do anything for me. What? Why the fuck would I do that? And then LTG gives the same reasoning for not wanting to do something with DSP, and he's like, huh? Why don't you come out of your isolated bubble? You're in your isolated bubble all day. It's like, bro. Hello?
Too many things for free in life already. My price just went up doing it, and it's something that's not my passion. I gotta be paid for it. So give me 5 bands, and I'll play the Street Fighter game. But, like, it's very simple. Anybody that wants to with me.
I will not get this clout off you.
Oh my god. So that's delusion.
Always said you're the black DSP. They wanted to see this.
I've never said I was the black DSP. Oh my god.
He actually said
What's
that?
wrong with this dude?
No, Phil said that? Like, Phil believes Dale has called himself personally the black DSP as like a badge of pride. Oh, that's what other people call Dale.
Scott said that shit on Twitter like
that's like
bro.
That's like, if anything, the base reason as to why he does not want to interact with you, Phil. It all goes back to this little nickname.
Poor guy.
Crossover happens for ages. Throughout the year, always asking for it. I'm like, I can't give it to you because he refuses. All right?
Just pay me.
No one's going to ever pay you. No one. No one's going to offer you money up front for anything. There's no value there. I want you to make the content first before it's happening. That's how content creation on the internet works.
You want a set with loads of give me money. This guy's telling me, of all people, how content creation works on the internet.
He has a 16-year legacy, Dale.
You're telling me that?
Yeah, people call him that derogatorily. DSP's ego is he's huffing so much of his own farts that he actually believes his name has a star power to such a degree that people would want to call themselves, yes, I am the black DSP. I am the Asian DSP, as if this is like a badge of honor. Like, you want to be called a DSP. This is not the case.
I'm gonna beat you. That's not gonna do it.
Oh, yeah?
Come on the show instead. Just come on the show.
You want me to be on some stupid podcast? Give me money. Not PR money either. Something like 5K is even a little bit. I need 10 bands for this.
Now he wants 10 T's and C. Dude, I got offered 5 times more than that to be a part of something. No one offers you anything, dude. You're not getting anything.
This nigga's an idiot. Like, Keemstar offered me an undisclosed amount that was way more than 50K to do XYZ. I'm gonna just leave it at that, though. Nobody offers me anything.
Hey, if that's true, then Phil's a mark.
I get no money in life.
He let Keem lowball him.
I have no properties. I'm a bum ass. Remember
Dale
that.
got a better offer than Phil?
I'm just out here struggling. I'm out here struggling in Cali.
I'm just being me, man.
Because really, what am I gonna do with 5K? Like, I'm from Cali. I live in SoCal. What the fuck am I gonna do with $5,000?
Well, you can get a better background. Improve your setup, perhaps. You work on your.
Bro, this kid told me to.
You can get a better background. You can improve your stream setup. You have seen my stream setup, correct? I've done a lot of improvements to my stream lately.
Me? Oh my god, bro. This
literally your fucking grandpa trying to school you.
I'm not even mad at this
comical.
guy. I'm just laughing at this point. So let me get a better background. Let me put toys in the back. Let me get some green lights. Put some corny ass posters and toys. Like, I guess I should kidify my background.
No,
I think that's still salty because I like roasted his appearance one time, like a couple of years ago, about like his.
No,
background.
DSP wants to memory hold that.
Let me start putting stupid.
No, DSP decided of his own accord to start wearing Hawaiian shirts.
You know what? What should I do?
You had nothing to do with that.
Posters in the back.
No.
What should I do? You know, like what should I do?
He wasn't supposed to bring that up, bros.
You know what I'm saying? This nigga's telling me to get a better setup. I'm not even gonna disclose prices, whatever though.
You're sexy, right? Maybe you get some, you know, nice stuff on your face. You go to a spa or whatever.
Throw in my bank account and let it sit there? Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that?
So then why are you asking for 5K? Like, I don't need the money. Then why are you asking for money?
Like,
because he wants you to fuck off because he knows you don't have the money.
Oh my god.
Like, what the fuck is this talking about? I'm responding to this guy asking me for
Bro, I was gonna call him dense. I might as well just call him dented.
something.
5K don't even excite me. What? Who's he talking about?
Shit, 5K.
What was that?
Now it's like, okay, let's just say this. I got 5K, right? That I didn't have before. So to me, it's just money. It's just disposable to me. Shit, buy some Balenciagas. That's a band. Saved before. What the fuck would I do with 5K? Throw in my bank account.
So why are you asking for it? If you don't need money, why are you asking for
dumb, bro.
5-minute appearance? I'll tell you why. You're being a pussy. You don't want to leave your castle. You want to sit there. First, it's clout chasing.
Sound like anyone would know?
People want to see. People want to see this. Well, I want $5,000. No one's paying.
DSP play Street Fighter 6 with me. DSP play Street Fighter 6 with me. DSP play Street Fighter 6 with me.
Shut the fuck up. Right? Man. And you say, I'm gonna come on your show. We'll have a conversation. Instead of sitting on my screen, reading out my fucking Discord and do shit. Do something interesting for me.
Be a fucking man.
Your stream, you big bad guy. You will. People will support you.
How about you just leave the fucker alone? Let him do what he wants.
I have no malice towards this man whatsoever. You people want. They want to see us talk. They want to see us maybe play some fighting games, you know?
That's never gonna happen, bro. The price just went up. I just hiked the price to $25,000. And again, $25,000 still doesn't excite me. But I could just drop that in my bank account and just look at it every day, I guess. You know, fuck it. Let's up it to 30. I'll split it with my mods. You give me 30 bins.
Oh, he's actually paying his mods. Big ups.
A percentage of that shit. If you don't got 30K for me to come on your show and do your collab and your podcast and play your Street Fighter, then it's completely out of the question. Hey, let's finish the video, shall we?
Yeah, it's tough when you're making Dave, when you're making Dale look sensible.
There's no conversation to be had.
No rationale, no fucking coping.
All I had to do was just leave him alone. Why did he think? It's just so crazy. Like, he really thought Dale was gonna change his mind. It's only been a year, and nothing has changed in the relationship between you and Dale specifically. Like, you're kind of still at square one. You didn't really leave level 1. He still hates you. And he's not keeping up with you. For some reason, you think everyone's keeping up with your drama. You asked Craig if he kept up with your appearances on Aquino Casino, and he quite readily said no. Is he not the main character, Phil? I know Dale thinks he's the main character, but again, this episode is not about him.
I hope that he'll see.
Bro, is this a green screen? What is this shit?
The ugliest soundproof I've ever seen.
I'm trying to figure out why is somebody with a receding hairline even trying to have a conversation with me.
And right here, my hairline is receding. Yes. You know what this is from? I'll be honest with everyone. When I was a kid, my hairdo was right here where the hairline is receding. Oh. Or, I'm sorry, right here where the hairline is receding. I would comb my hair to the side. It was a side combing. And because of the combing, it would pull the hairs out, and it actually wore down my hairline. And that's why I have that. If I had always brushed my hair back my whole life, I probably wouldn't have as bad of a receding hairline, but it is what it is. It exists. Right?
What do you pluck your hairs out more if you brushed it backwards?
But no, I'm not.
Like, we're not on the same level. Like, I've crossed over into doing media topics. I got people that come here, not even.
Oh no, DSP does that too. Have you seen DSP News?
Me go over media topics, and we do other shit. I don't like. We've had full 6+ hour streams with no games. We're not in the same lane whatsoever. There's no point for us to speak.
What are you talking about, Dale? That was DSP's whole last week.
Shit in the background,
there's no games to be had. It's okay, Dale don't keep up. He don't keep up with the drama. He's got his own drama.
Lamp or something like that. A Hulkamania shirt. Like, this is cool.
The thing from those Frankenstein movies.
Two completely different guys. Like.
Oh yeah, this was Mamology's favorite comment here.
This is kookly. Like, we're two completely.
That biscuit motherfucker looks like an airport janitor.
Different guys.
He does.
Like, in person, this is a guy I pass up in Walmart. I pass up in Target.
Oh, DSP does not shop at Walmart. Don't you know what he thinks about Walmart?
Like, are invisible to me in person. I don't even see people that look like this.
Now, if they have a good deal, he might shop there, but only if they have a good deal.
You don't work out multiple days a week. You know what I'm saying? You have no traps busting out the fucking shirt like this, no male cleavage.
DSP done with drama after the June stuff. That's why I think he's trying to lock in some more shows with other people who hate him, like Dale, because, thank you, Jesse, for the video reading. Because he knows he doesn't have anything else lined up, and he can't have Kino as a conduit to schedule more shows for him, because they're currently on vacation. So if it's after the June arc, he doesn't have anything else lined up in the way of interviews on the pre-stream, then the whole shit kind of fizzles out, and the only thing kind of carrying it is him playing Champions, which is not going to sustain itself, as you guys saw from the money he made and then promptly spent today.
He got the Burt Reynolds popping off at the receding. Like, bro, you should be worrying about wearing fedoras and shit like that on stream. Trucker.
Oh, don't worry, he does wear them.
Stop worrying about me. We're two completely different guys. I need 30K. I need to give my mods a percentage of that. If you don't got 30K for me, stop mentioning me, please. We're never gonna play Street Fighter together. We're never gonna do a podcast together. We're never gonna do anything
What's
together.
wild is that he's right, because whenever Dale plays Street Fighter, Dave's asleep.
Like
they won't even ever match up in randoms.
But you can talk about me tomorrow when you see this video and somebody clips it and send it to you. That's the end of that. Thank you for sharing.
Damn, he knew Dave was gonna respond back.
Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it. Whoa! I love that. Pain is pleasure.
Pretty good. Like I said, Dale has his own shit, but we'll give him the victory for today. What did they say? What did he say about Phil didn't want his detractors to have a W? You know what? I'm gonna extend the olive branch, and I'm gonna give Dale that fat W. He earned it. He spoke the truth, and he actually made some sense in that video. So big ups. Too bad about the thing with him and his hidden daughter we didn't know about, though, who he doesn't care about, doesn't want to see. But that's another thing entirely. I'm not gonna bring that up because Dale won. Yes, victory lap. Okay, we got a Juzzy51's video, and Juzzy has a video. Yeah, Phil won't keep quiet. Like, if he's gonna keep talking shit, Dale's within his right to toss that shit right back. Low Tier Gods Childhood Stories compilation. Juzzy, this is a 52-minute video, and you put it under 10-minute. You put it on the under 10-minute redeem. I will watch 10 minutes of it.
I lived in this apartment complex that had a lot of black people in it. Mind you, growing up, I always had problems with black people, right? Because I was never black enough. I was too quiet. I was quote unquote soft. I was light skinned, so that
what
nigga
Dale
is
mean
soft.
by this?
He's light skinned.
I'm not gonna comment.
Not with the shits. Blah blah blah.
I'm not black. I don't know about the struggles of the black youth.
Me and my friends were into wrestling, all that type of shit. We were the geeks of the apartments, right? Then there was the people with their parents bought them all the fucking Jordans, all that type of shit. They had all the gear, all the fucking FUBU, whatever the fuck was out back then, right? So
I'll watch a little bit, Juzzy.
I finally felt like I was getting cool with the black people in the apartments. So I felt like I had a little bit of swag.
I'll listen to Grandpa Dale spin his wheels.
So they're sitting over here talking about all the bitches in the apartments. They're talking about they're recording these bitches. It was like they was recording these bitches with camcorders, talking about they were doing pornos with all the bitches in the apartments. We were talking about who looks good in the apartments, who doesn't, blah blah blah. Like, yeah, I think her name was Rhonda or some shit. So I don't give a fuck about this dirty ass bitch. But
I felt it.
So her name was Rhonda. Like, man, we did a big ass orgy. We fucked Jasmine, we fucked Rhonda, blah blah blah. We was recording these bitches,
you fucked
man.
Rhonda?
We was slutting these bitches out, blah blah blah.
And she don't put out for no one.
They were just talking about who was ratted, who was not. So my dumb ass, because I heard these stories,
45 bananas and 20 seconds.
Way to fuck. I end up like seeking out the rat bitch in the apartments named Rhonda, right? I end up, talking to her, telling her I liked her, shit like that. Ask her to be with me. Every day I went to school and had to dress out for PE. These black niggas that lived in my apartments was like, yo, you still go out with Rhonda? You don't gotta go out to hit. She a rat.
Big ups 1,300 Fallgouts.
You still go out with Rhonda, my nigga? Every day they ask me, do I still go with Rhonda? Do I still go every fucking day till we were done?
I mean, did you answer?
My nigga, you don't gotta go out to hit, my nigga. We already hit. You ain't gotta go out to hit. She a rat. Y'all still, Y'all every day. Y'all, you still go out with Rhonda Tuesday. You still go out with Rhonda Wednesday. You still go out with Rhonda. And I'm just like,
see, this was pre-social media. They couldn't like check his Facebook or something.
And man,
to get the answer.
The homies is low key fucking
check his relationship status.
Blah blah blah. So, you know, I'm with her. I'm calling her every day. There'd be some times where I would call so much, the mom would block my number. I'd be like, I didn't know until I was older. How come when I called, it said this person's not accepting calls at this time? You guys know, like when caller ID, there's like something you could do to block the number so they can't.
The
vid
just started, Goki.
I'm thinking like, damn, what happened?
You just talking about
I
Rhonda?
leave messages on the voicemail and shit, like not even giving a fuck that she had like a full-blown family. And you know, we'd be talking, and I used to always wear these same pants and these same Iversons. And you know, I wasn't thinking like it was a bad thing for me to wear these same pants and these same Iversons. I just thought, okay, these are my best pants and my best shoes, so I'm gonna put it on. And I would go outside her window and talk to her for like hours. And she'd be like, what kind of pants you got on today? And I would show her, she'd be like, oh, you wearing those again? I'd be like, yeah. Cause I'm oblivious to swag, and I'm oblivious to like any of this type of shit, right?
Or the bitch cares what you got on.
You know, once I got older, I was like, man, this bitch probably just thought I was trash. Like I didn't have no swag. I was wearing the same pants and shiny tip black Iversons over and over again, right? So after all this time,
come on, it's a childhood story. His mom probably washed the pants.
Still haven't beat, but everybody else saying they fucked already, recorded their own pornos, everything. Mind you, my mom couldn't stand her because she heard all the slut stories and everything like that. So one night, I finally was able to get her to sneak out. Man, I was finally able to get this bitch to sneak out. My mom was asleep. I didn't have a lock on
Dale
my
was
door
courting
either.
like it was
My
the
mom was asleep. I was like,
1800s.
come over tonight. She's like, all right, I'm gonna come over. That's how she talks. She's like, all right, I'm gonna come over. I'm thinking like, I'm finally about to beat. I'm finally about to fuck. I get her in, boom, we land down in my twin size bed. Cause me and my sister had bunk beds, we were kids, but once we got our own rooms, we like detached them. And she got her twin size in her room, I got my twin size in my room. So we're laying there, boom, slid off the drawers.
Info, I guess.
I slid it in. I was like, am I in? She's like, yeah, keep going. I was like, you sure I'm in? She's like, yeah, keep going. I didn't feel absolutely nothing when I slid in. At all. I didn't feel no types of warmth, no types of resistance. I swear to you, I did not feel anything slid in. I looked down.
Maybe you should have listened to those guys warn you about Rhonda.
Mind you, this bitch was we were both hella young. No resistance, no wall. Exactly. No walls at 14, blah, blah, blah. So I'm taking a couple strokes and I was like, all right, well, let me go check and see if my mom is up. Listen to the door, my mom was snoring. Boom, I was like, all right,
twin size beds are prime sex bed equivalent.
I finished the air smash or something
I
like
cannot confirm nor deny.
And we're done and we're sitting on the bed, just kind of laying there or whatever. And I hear something like, and my mom walks in.
Oh shit.
And I was like, oh shit, because my mom told me, don't have that hoe in my house. Don't have that hoe in my house.
Belted.
My mom walks in. She's like, what'd I tell you about having this hoe in my house? She's like, get this bitch. She's like, get this hoe ass little bitch out of my house. My mom goes over there.
I mean, Mama Dale was right though.
The girl. I'm not making this shit up. The girl's laying down like this. My mom goes and socks the girl in her chest. It's like, get out of my house, hoe. Get out of my house, hoe. And I'm just sitting there like, oh,
I totally believe this part.
Because I was scared of my mom until I was like a 10th grader. So I'm like, oh, shit. She was like, your ass is grounded. She's like, I told you not to have these hoes in my house. I told you that girl is bad news. She's a hoe. Then she called up. Then my mom did some gangster shit.
Dude, even Dale's friends were warning the mom
at 3 o'clock in the morning and told her that she socked her in the chest for being in her house. And she caught her having sex with her son or whatever the fuck she thought we were doing.
Yeah, I socked your daughter. I socked her in the eye. What you think about that, ho mom?
So, long story short, my mom told me not to ever see her again. I still was seeing her because my mom always worked like 90% of the time. So me and my sister, we did whatever we want. She said don't have people over. We had people over. Who gives a shit? We did whatever we wanted. My mom was a workaholic, single parent, blah, blah, blah. So, one day, my homie brings over this dude named David. And they used to come over my house after school. We used to come over, fuck
That's
around,
the real black
play
DSP.
basketball, play video games, all that type of shit. Nah, it wasn't foul. Play basketball, all that type of shit. And one day, Rhonda came over.
This is a
when
compilation,
the
so this
homies
story
homie
won't
was
be the
over,
whole
and
52
they kinda, like,
minutes.
started vibing. And I guess I wasn't a thug or anything like that. I guess she liked niggas that seemed like they was a thug or act like they was banging blood and all that type of shit. I was a square. I just was never that type of nigga. So, one day I came home and the homie and my other homie was already in the house with my sister and Rhonda. And I was like, I told my sister, I said, why did you let these niggas in when I wasn't home? She's like, well, it's Brandon, like, it's not that big of a deal. I said, all right, well, don't ever let these niggas in here when I'm not here. Like, they beat me home from school and then you got this bitch over here. I was like, things are looking different. Maybe I should be telling this hold on, let me say how I said it back then. I said, why would you have them over? Like, don't let them in when I'm not home. So she's like, all right, I won't let him in. I come home.
Is that how he spoke back then? Well, he did say he was a square. He was a dingus, a black dingus. That's what he was. He wasn't a black DSP. He was the black dingus.
They was in the bathroom. I don't know what they was doing.
You know you're not supposed to have these people over at our house, correct?
About the homie was in the bathroom with the chick I was dating or whatever. Like, they was in the bathroom fucking around. I don't know what they was doing, blah, blah, blah. And then I asked her what happened. She said, you know what? She's like, we can't fuck around no more. I ain't trying to be with you no more. I'm gonna fuck with David. I was like, really? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with David.
She came over to his house to tell him that?
Doing it for me. So I took it on the chin.
Yeah, I ain't fuck with you no more, man. I'm gonna fuck with Dave.
His car he had a car too. So his car would be parked back there and they would be fucking in the whip. Every night you would see his whip in the back of the apartment.
The same ass corny kid.
You could see it from my house. You could see his whip from the back of the apartment. They was in that car for hours.
Still wants to break into Hollywood.
Rocking and everything. Every time I hopped the wall, they was fucking around for a long time. And
he himself is the reason why DSP's 5K ain't gonna do nothing for him because he lives in Cali.
We recorded her. She's a rat. All I got was one hot, warm,
DSP's
not even warm,
5K,
hot,
to be
empty
fair.
whole session. After that, she was smashing the homie's homie. And that's what happened. That's one of my younger stories about how I got fucked over from a rat. All right, we're gonna play this for 9 more minutes. Never forget, when I was 18, right? I was dating this bitch.
Story.
Hold on a second, let me finish this match. Like, man, this bitch is, I didn't say this bitch because mind you, I'm retracting who I was, right? The world was less tainted. Like, I was still a good guy. So I call her, she's not answering. I'm like, damn, I hope she's all right. Well, my voice was never that high, but let me try to dial back a bit. Damn, I hope she's all right. That's good enough. Damn, I hope she's all right. I haven't heard from her all night. What's going on? And she didn't answer for the full night. And so I finally got a hold of her the next day. And she didn't even come to class. I finally got a hold of her the next day, mind you. I was new. I was green. I didn't have that much experience with women. I believed everything they said. And MK first at 2 for $2, my nigga. Or what you talking about? Oh yeah, you donated the 20. Give me a second. Let me turn this shit down a little.
Thank you, Minion, for the lure. Thank you for the positive cheers. Thank you for the redeems, the videos. It was a good time, especially the Trump cake. And we'll see you on the next one. Shit, we'll see what I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know if I want to do Monkey Ball 3 streams in a row. But I'm getting so close to the end. Friday is gonna be the final big ass Splatfest with Ann. But I gotta lock in what fucking team we're gonna be on. Because for once, it's a team where it's not like Shiver, Fry, and Big Man. So we got to figure out who we're going to support. It's the most important Splatfest, determines the fate of Splatoon 4, this and that. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. No, all these women keep leaving you, Dale. Might be a you down there thing. Maybe the BBC ain't so BB. I ain't trying to think about that.
Let me turn this shit off while we tell this quick story. And get this shit off.
Oh, it's just, what's more realistic, obviously, is just that all the women Dale interacts with just also happen to be bitches. And hoes. And whores. And sluts. And hookers.
I'm like, man, what happened? Like, I didn't hear from you. What happened? Are you good? She's like, I always had a BBC. She's like, babe, I got drunk last night and I blacked out, but before I blacked out, I remember two guys taking off my pants, and then I just woke up naked in a tub.
Well, this story went south quick.
What do you think I said?
Were they trying to steal her kidneys?
Remember, we're dialing back. This is before LTG, before Delon Sparrow. This is... Oh,
Take it easy, yo.
What do you think I said? Remember, I was 18. I was like, are you alright? I was like, what happened? What do you mean? This is my voice, I promise. This is what I said. I was like, what happened? What do you mean you blacked out? What do you mean two dudes just taking your pants off and you woke up naked? What? Are you serious? Hold on.
What would the LTG of the now have said?
What do you mean? Like, did you get raped? What happened? The fuck?
I was like, it's cringe to show concern and compassion. Like, did he like this girl?
Like, did you call the cops? Anything?
I just don't understand new age blackery.
So... I'm trying to tell you guys the truth here. Hold on.
Oh, you actually gave a fuck back then? LOL. I just, look, I don't have the cultural
18,
perspective.
Bro. Like, I was a kid.
We come from two different worlds.
What the fuck? Like, I was like, man, just come over. Like, after class, just come over. Like, when I get out, just come over. Let's talk about it. Don't go over no more dude's house. Stop kicking it with that bitch. I told you, every time you kick it with Erica, there's a fucking problem. You always end up going missing. Some shit happens where you're in an unsafe environment. Just come over after class.
The fuck, are you okay?
Let's act like this is me now.
Oh,
right?
Damn it.
Mind you, when I was 18, I would call bitches like back to back, like 5-6 times, all that shit, 40 times, everything, right? So this is me now, right? Let's just say if this shit happened now, I would have called one time, probably wouldn't even have called, or maybe, I don't know if...
Yeah, what the fuck would he do now?
Maybe a call or one or two texts. Probably honestly wouldn't call.
Surely he can't LARP as if he wouldn't care at all.
I would just text, but let's just act like I was the call, right? And look, I'm even holding the phone different. When I was 18, I hold the phone like this close to my ear because I couldn't wait for you to answer. But now I'm holding the phone, I don't even want to touch in my face. I'm like this, holding it away from my shit. Just ringing it, letting it ring. I'm expecting this bitch to answer anyway. What's today? Friday, Saturday? Oh yeah, she not gonna answer. Alright, she don't answer. Alright, for sure. Boom, next day comes along, I don't hear from her. I get a call. Oh. I'm gonna look at it.
Is it
get back down.
The scream ringtone impression?
I'm gonna pick it up. Swipe.
Hey, since it's growing, big ups. Enjoy the ride home.
I'm sorry, I got drunk last night. You got drunk last night? Yeah, I'm sorry, babe. I blacked out. I don't know what happened. I got so wasted. Oh yeah, how'd that happen? I had so much to drink. I got drunk. Like, I didn't know what happened. For sure. All right, well, I'm gonna get at you a little later. All right, click.
At least he didn't A-log her
I
about it.
probably won't get at you later. Like, see how... Let me ask you, this is why I always tell you guys it's important to deal with, it's important to deal with dottetry, sluts, hoes, foul ass bitches, this and that, because if you don't ever deal with that, you always gonna be holding the phone close to your face, waiting on a bitch to call. But
I get it. The moral of the story is to not concern yourself with shit that isn't your business, right? Like, that wouldn't be his problem if he wasn't fucking with that bitch in the first place.
You just create a swagger for it, and you're like, oh, really? Oh, shit, no big deal. But if I never dealt with that, imagine if I never dealt with foul chicks. To this day, I would still be holding the phone to my face. She gonna answer?
Exactly.
So it's
You
like
gotta
his
evolve from
advice
being
is
a
that
simp.
you
don't
have
just
to get
one day
toxified. You need the
just
literal
be a,
black pill.
You know, be a dude that's in tune. You got to start off a simp, and then you got to build up a tolerance. What happened when she came over? Oh,
Build
you
up that
what happened
simp
when she came
tolerance.
over. So when she came over, there was a knock on the door. I looked
Pick
at
up
the
Straka.
peephole. She opened the door. She's like, "I'm sorry, babe." I grabbed her. I was like, "Man," I was like, "Stay safe." Like, what the fuck? Like, you can't be a, you know what? You can't kick it with Erica.
This is an
no more.
evil
I don't
world
want
we
you
live
kicking
in.
it with
True.
Erica no more. I don't want you kicking it with
These
Erica
hoes
anymore.
and bitches manipulating
Man, what the fuck? You kicking with Erica?
the
I can't
BBC.
fuck with you no more. Stop kicking it with Erica.
Fucking Erica. Whore.
All right, so Divine, I'm gonna run that set with you. Give me a sec. Send me the invite in MK right now. And so she didn't answer the phone. I'm just in my bed, like dead ass, like ripping shit, throwing shit, socking shit. I'm like going nuts, right? Because she did not answer the phone. I knew something phone was popping. I was pissed off. I was enraged. Like I was so angry, like I was gritting teeth. I was like, "Ugh!"
Her kidneys,
So,
no!
She finally calls me back the next day after I'm blowing her up more. She finally, matter of fact, she didn't call me back. She answered the phone. I'm like, and this on my lips, look. I was like, "Hello?" She's like, "Why are you so mad?" I said, "I called you like 40 fucking times last night. I called your motherfucking ass like 40 times. You didn't answer the motherfucking phone." I said, "What the fuck was you doing?" And so she's like, "I cheated on you." I was like, "With who?" I was like, "You fucking stupid ass bitch. With who?" She's like, "I cheated on you with Cap." I was like, "You stupid." I didn't even have a phone in my hand by that time. I was like, "You stupid ass fucking bitch." I was like, "I knew you was a fucking hoe, blah, blah." And I'm just going over. I said, "Come the fuck over right now, bitch. Come the fuck over." So I
It's
told
quite
her
the
to come
invitation.
over after she cheated, right? The bitch cheated on me the whole weekend. I said, "You was just laying up with this motherfucker, getting fucked raw, back shot it, boom." She come over, we end
Yeah,
up fucking.
just tell hoes to work on their sexy and come back to you.
She came over. I was like, "Why would you cheat?" Where, what? Come in here. I was like, hold on, and my voice got kind of watery. I was like, "Why the fuck would you cheat on me?" I was like, "I love you. Why would you cheat on me? Like, what did I do wrong? Was his dick bigger?" I was like, "Cause this nigga's ugly as fuck." I was like, "You cheated on me with this ugly ass nigga?" I was like, "What's so good
It's kind of
about
funny
this?"
that he
I said,
wanted to know
"Because he
that.
got paper. He's well known. He's taking you to going to parties and shit. Why would you
Was he
cheat?
bigger?
How was it good doing to you? Why would you cheat?"
Bro, how
This is- I
swole
swear
was
this
he?
is how it was. And she's like, "I don't know." So all she would say is, "I don't know, I don't know, I don't know." Fast forward, we got over it. Boom. Shit got more distant. She wouldn't answer the phone on the weekend. She stopped answering the phone more frequently. I'm still blowing her up nuts. She cheated on me 3 times. I forgave her 3 times.
Can't imagine like
The
what
second
actions
time,
from
what's
you
the point if
contributed
guys
to
know
her
the first
distancing
time,
from
right?
you.
She said she on me with the same dude. The 3rd time, this was my last straw right here. Hold on. All right, get out, buddy.
Is he talking to the cat? I know he has cats.
So the 3rd time, this is exactly how it happened. The 3rd time, I think The Hills Have Eyes 2. How many of you guys seen that shit? The Hills Have Eyes 2. It was in theaters. That's how long ago this shit was. So it was in theaters. I don't fucking know. Yeah. So.
Okay, complete the level in 20
I think that's
seconds.
what the movie was.
The fuck
Hills
am I
Have
gonna do
Eyes
that?
2 or some shit. I don't know. But The Hills Have Eyes 2. So I'm like, all right, let's go see this movie Friday. I got some fresh new academics. I'm thinking I got fresh new academics. I got a couple of new fake ass chains. I got blue forces. I got academics jeans. I got a long white tee. I'm ready to go, baby. Let's go.
Most of these stories
I'm
I
ready
could
to go.
believe are real. These don't seem too out of the question. Like they're in character. He's not really
I call her up.
glorifying
I'm like,
himself
"Man,
as the
let's go see
hero.
the
He
Hills
is,
Have Eyes 2. I
but
got 2 tickets
he's not
already.
making himself
No
out to be like
bullshit. Let's go
without
watch a
flaw.
movie. Fuck it.
I
Let's go watch a
suppose.
movie. Boom.
I know I'm always wearing Under Armour, huh? So it's time to go watch the movie. She didn't answer the phone. Someone. Mind you, I didn't hold it all the way to my face because I was tired of the tolerance of bullshit. This is just one of the many stories I had.
Yeah, DSP's fucking bedtime childhood stories. He's always in the right. I like this. Why did you not buy me the figure?
Vapes, but I did have a couple of fake ass pairs of vapes. So I'm calling, the bitch isn't answering. I'm calling. About this time, I'm still nuts, right? I'm calling, I didn't answer. I called up Dela Cruz, right? I called up Dela Cruz. Dela Cruz is my best friend, by the way. Called him up. I was like, yo, this bitch Kristen isn't answering. I just said her name. Oops. I was like, yo, this bitch isn't answering the phone. This bitch isn't answering the motherfucking phone. He was like, all right, well, are you still gonna go see the movie? I was like, yeah, if this bitch doesn't answer the phone.
Yes, fucking Hills Have Eyes too. Fuck yeah, we watching it.
I dealt with so much shit. I was like, this bitch isn't answering the phone.
Hills Have Eyes too. Shit.
If this bitch doesn't answer the phone, then we could just rock together at the movie. So like, no big deal, whatever, fuck it. So I go over there to Dela Cruz's house, right? I go to Dela Cruz's house, and fucking, she wasn't answering the phone. I blew her up consistently. Blew her up. Boom, boom, boom. Blew her up. She didn't answer the motherfucking phone.
I gave her a consistent blow up.
She finally answers the phone. I was like, dude, didn't I say we were supposed to go to the fucking movies? You're not answering your fucking phone again? She was like,
you want to see Hills Have Eyes too?
That's exactly how she said it. She was like, I cheated again. I was like, you stupid ass fucking hoe ass bitch. I was like, I forgave you 2 other times.
You really ain't seen Hills Have Eyes too.
Slut. Fuck you, you dumbass bitch. Fuck you. And Dela Cruz just sitting there looking at me. I was like, let's go. I was like, this stupid ass bitch was with this dude again. Fuck this stupid ass bitch. I just start going nuts.
Why were you still seeing her?
This is my first car I had. Dela Cruz gets into the car, get in my car. I take my head and I start banging it against the steering wheel. Like, oh, you stupid ass fucking bitch. And I just start banging my head against the steering wheel over and over and over and over and over again. I didn't feel any pain. I just kept slamming my head.
It ain't even worth getting angry like that. Well, did he say it was 18? Like, okay, like you're young, you're hot-blooded and shit. It's like your first couple of relationships. In Dale's case, it probably wasn't, but, you know, around that age, you could see you having that temperament to think that it's like the be-all, end-all, like you're never going to get into another relationship after that if that one doesn't work out.
He didn't smile, he's just like, just looking at me. He's like, fool, we still going to the movies? And that's all he said.
Yeah, I love the strange things to a person.
I was all right, fuck it, let's go. I'm all geared up in my academics, forces, fake ass chains, fake ass Jacob and Company watch with the interchangeable fake ass ice on the bezel. And here's how the whole story ends, and it's really fucked up. So I go ahead, we go to the movies, boom. Me and Dela Cruz get into the movie. Of course, this is why I'm ruthless, because this is why I don't trust nobody. So we go into the movies. I swear to you, this is how it went. We go into the movies, we're kicking it, and I'm just angry, but I'm kind of getting over it because
you're watching Hills Have Eyes too. Big ups.
Like, he's like, you already caught her like 2 times. This is a 3rd. It's no big deal. Like, you'll find other chicks. Like, we're young. So I'm like, all right, cool.
Look, dude, Dela Cruz was like wise beyond his years.
Academics days, they didn't. Who wore skinny jeans back then? We're sitting in the theater. This bitch comes in a movie theater, the same movie she said she didn't want to see with me. She comes in a movie theater with this dude, this ugly ass dude that literally looked like a tortoise. I was like, what the fuck?
Looking like the dude from Master of Disguise.
He was like, yeah, it is.
I mean, she didn't say she wanted to see the movie. She just said she didn't want to see it with you.
Like, just let it go, let it go, let it go. I'm just sitting in my seat.
No, it's not worth it.
Like, I can't believe this bitch coming into the same motherfucking movie theater.
Fucking watching Hills Have Eyes too.
Or what? But they kind of jetted out when the movie ended, and I seen her and the dude walking in the parking lot. I was like, you fucking hoe ass bitch. I was like,
why'd you confront them?
Bitch. I was like, you's a fucking hoe. Went home. Long story short, got up. Dela Cruz let me borrow his camcorder. He let me borrow the camcorder with the flip outside.
Dude, Dela Cruz was a bro.
Shit. Fucking
he did not deserve Dale as a friend.
I wish this shit was still on YouTube. Oh my god. I wish that I never deleted it off YouTube. I put a whole video up talking about how this bitch played me, was a rat, a slut.
Exposing the whole industry, part 1.
This bitch is about to get exposed. I put her number all over the internet. I got flyers that says stop hoeing. Remember those shirts that says stop snitching with the fucking circle and with the X and it says stop snitching? I made fucking flyers with her picture that says stop hoeing, because she had a picture like this on MySpace. I made the flyers. I went to the mall. I passed out the flyers. It had a number on it that said if you want your dick sucked, if you want to get fucked.
Oh, she did fuck with you.
I was passing them out. My whole MySpace page was dedicated to just basically just exploiting her as a fucking slut. I had dicks. I drew dicks splurting nuts all over her mouth.
You drew
dicks? Fucking put her phone number everywhere. Talk about this bitch is a slut.
You drew dicks to own her?
Blow her back out. Fuck, here's the number. She's easy. And then my MySpace got deleted over that. My most lit MySpace got deleted.
Did he research on the internet to make sure they were accurate anatomically?
And I learned my lesson. Well, actually, I didn't learn my lesson.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I had a few more thought encounters after that.
What did he learn from that experience?
I was better at dealing with it than I was, obviously, because I wasn't slamming my head in the steering wheels anymore over bitches. But yeah, moral of the story is, yeah, there's your story. Wasn't that worth $20?
Ah, I feel it was.
She wasn't white. She was biracial. She was.
But he didn't learn. He okay, I get it. Like, these are all from when he was young, correct? But he didn't learn from any of these experiences because he still ended up messing around with Alana. Like, that was bro. I was still watching his streams when he had Alana on during the COVID era, and then that really ended disastrously. And then she fucked around with the dude at the gym. So like, he hasn't really learned from these experiences, despite the fact that he might want you to think that he did.
Black and her mom was white. Dad was black, mom was white.
Yeah, like, who came out the better of this, Mr. Tortoise or the guy, the corny dude who drew pictures of dicks to own this hoe he used to date? It's not even the first time she cheated on him.
I'm about to play you right now. And I gotta dip out at 12:30. I gotta go hit the gym.
Big ups to midnight workout.
I don't have no fire teachers that I would have liked to fuck growing up. They were all like big ass black bitches that loved fried chicken. And I kid you not, I had this one teacher.
The 60-year-old black lady teacher. Yes.
4th grade. Oh my god.
They only wanted what's best for you.
I just couldn't stand this bitch. She was this big, tall, light-skinned lady, and this bitch was addicted to fried chicken.
That's why Dale hated her.
When I say addicted
He's a new age
to fried
black.
chicken, I'm telling you, she was addicted to fried chicken.
He can't stand the stereotypes.
Tell you guys a little quick story real quick. So, I was in, when did I go to this fucking school? I went to the school in 3rd grade. This is when I first came out of private school. And I was really
private school, no wonder he was fucked up.
My mom was like, you know what, you guys just gonna have to go to public now. So, the rest of my 3rd grade year, first half was in private school. The rest of it was fucking in public school. Like I always said, my mom would pull us out of private, put us in public, put us back in private, you know, put us back in public, whatever the fuck I just said. Man, those are some good times too when I think about it. Very nostalgic. But so I go to this new school.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Like off of 74th Street. I think it's like 74th Street Western or some shit like that in LA. It's called LaSalle Elementary.
You just doxing a school?
Mind you, you know, I go there. The first day I go, you know, I'm the tallest kid in school, blah, blah, blah. First day I go, niggas already starting shit. I go in, I fall for the biggest trick in the book. I know this sounds like a motherfucking, you know, like a fake story.
You just walked in, there was already drama? They didn't know you. You came from private school.
So, one of the dudes...
Just be like that in the hood, I guess.
Oh, here, have a seat. I'm gonna pull out a chair for you.
Oh, they pull out the chair.
If I suck, you wouldn't be watching me. But you could suck my motherfucking virtual dick, though. Fat ass nigga. I see your profile picture. Worthless cuck.
Ban him.
Anyways, let's get back to what the fuck I was talking about.
Man, is it really in a story? Fuck it. Fuck that guy.
I'm gonna sit down. They pull the chair from under me. I fall. Boom. Everybody laughing at me.
Classic.
This tall ass nigga on the floor. Blah, blah, blah.
They said exactly that. The teacher said nothing. The teacher was laughing with them.
So I get up. I was like, all right. It was this nerd dude. I still remember this dude. He had glasses. His name was Ernest. How the fuck do I remember a nigga from 3rd grade named Ernest? Because I don't forget no fucking face and names.
Well, Ernest is a memorable
name.
Nigga
was pointing at me and laughing.
This dude was Poindexter.
I got the chair.
Dude, Ernest was probably bullied his entire life up to that point. Then he sees a new kid he don't recognize. Oh shit, it's Ernest's time to shine. It's like getting felted by Millhouse. Like, dude, just let him get the win, because he ain't gonna win any other day in his life.
And I swung it at this.
His name's Ernest. He already lost.
And he was like, they hit me with the fucking chair.
You know this dude was looking like Urkel.
The whole class hated me.
Well, yeah, because you bullied the fucking autistic kid
for at least a whole month. I was walking through the door. They was all taking turns socking me in the back, everything. And then I got tired of it. I was a quiet kid. Niggas thought something was wrong with me. I was a quiet kid. I wasn't always outspoken and shit like that. You know, everybody, even a bitch that was a tomboy was socking me in the back. I was like, all right. Fuck
she's a tomboy. It would make sense for her to do that.
These niggas back. I'm sitting at school lunches by myself, no friends in the class, everything. You know, for a kid, that's very detrimental. You know, if I had this brain when I was a third grade, I wouldn't give a fuck about kicking it with nobody. I don't give a fuck about no other human being being around me to make myself content. But when you're a kid, that's very detrimental. If you have one best friend and that nigga doesn't come to school, goddamn, you're gonna be like a fucking goddamn a fry left in a McDonald's box all day. Like, you're gonna be a lonely ass motherfucker. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. If I was sensitive, I wouldn't be streaming no more. Cuck, suck my dick, bitch. You sensitive. That's why you got upset about me banning somebody. Now suck my dick virtually and listen to this fucking story, bitch, after I ban you, because we know you will. Cuck. Anyways. So
I mean, he ain't wrong. They probably did end up sitting around listening.
Like that.
Shit got clipped.
It was towards the end of the year, so I only had to spend like a couple of months in that class. So I went to 4th grade.
Look, they're both sensitive.
Teacher, I'll never forget her name, Miss Mercier. Big, tall, light-skinned black bitch. For some reason, she just did not like me for shit. Like,
she knew what you would become, Dale.
Me, this and that, and this bitch always had a fresh, and when I mean a fresh, box of fried chicken on her desk every fucking day. She ate so much fried chicken.
I mean, is she just not allowed to eat?
We had a substitute teacher for a whole month because the bitch had kidney stones and all types of shit from eating fried chicken every day. I'd be shocked if she was still alive because her health was very bad. So I'll never forget, my nigga, she used to do the coldest shit. So her son was in the same school as us, but you could tell he was like slightly special ed. This nigga had a fucking head in the shape of a box. Like, literally his head was like an actual box. His head
wasn't that your hair for a minute?
A Rubik's cube, and he had a ducktail.
It was doing the Etika.
Niggas in here know what a ducktail is? I don't know. I think it was Church's chicken, if I can remember. Niggas got some nerve, nigga. If I was sensitive, you know the type of nigga I would have been murdered myself.
Oh, he gets derailed so easily.
Think about the ideology of what you're saying and the logic before you try to dare call a nigga like myself sensitive or insecure or anything. I'm the most God-like nigga, period. Can't nobody handle the type of hate and scrutiny I deal with, bitch ass niggas. I'm nothing but somebody that absorbs it.
It's just a black version of what DSP always says.
I suck that shit in and use it as power, nigga. You motherfuckers would be crying and ready to kill yourself or kill somebody if you were in my shoes. The fuck? Realize who the fuck you speaking to, nigga.
Says
That's
this
why
too.
you're here.
You wouldn't be able to take half the shit I get.
So her son, you could tell he was like slightly special ed, but I didn't really know because I was a kid. But when I look back on it as an adult, I basically just understood what was up. So she had a party and she made, I think it was maybe like 2 of us in the class, and I happened to be one of them. Nigga, I never got lucky with shit in life. Period. I never won no drawings. Never got.
Wait. Okay. So the teacher hated him and had something against him, but made him volunteer to go to her son's party. Like, I assume that's what he's gonna say.
Candy in class. None of that shit. Anything I got is because I put myself in that position. So she had a party, nigga. When I say only 2 of us in the class, and it was a new student and it was me, she let this nigga swing a piñata out there in the yard, knock out all the candy, right? Now we're kids. I'm a 4th grader. We're kids. She let this nigga swing, hit the piñata, bust out all these Snickers, Twix.
So you got free candy out of it, so why the fuck are you complaining?
Sweet Tarts, Jolly Ranchers, you know. A kid's dream. I'm seeing nothing but colors.
It's like a paradise for a 3rd grader. What the fuck? Where's the bad part of the story at?
And I go to grab from some of the candy, and she says, you niggas know my real name. I don't even say it. She was like, what are you doing? She's like, you don't know my son? She's like, put that candy back down. I was like, I was thinking in my head, like, what? Like,
what? No, okay. Okay, I gotta autistically dissect this like a non-urban individual. So she invited the class, presumably, to attend the son's birthday party. Dale is one of only 2 people who go, along with this new kid who probably is oblivious and like doesn't know anything and just wants to be nice or cool or whatever. Dale, I don't know, his mom probably made him go. They're the only 2 people there. Now, the teacher invites them to this birthday party, and they stand there for the piñata segment. But she turns heel after the candy is exposed and tells Dale he can't have any of the candy at the party that she invited Dale to.
the candy is out here.
Yeah, cut the robotic music for this.
None of the candy?
This is quite a plot twist.
Nigga, I even tried to grab a Tootsie Roll. It's funny somebody mentioned the Tootsie Roll. Hey, Chrono Lucas, thank you for the 30. Hold on. Much appreciated. Pay for the cam. All right. These on sale too, guys. Jerseys available for pre-order. If you don't know what it looks like, boom. If you just seen it on pics, here you go. Voila Magic, get your pre-orders.
I remember when he was
tonight.
shilling the fuck out of these jerseys.
Number jump up to 42, so let's get it. 10 tonight, please. So I tried to grab for the Tootsie Roll. After she told me, she said, "Didn't I tell you not to touch none of my son's candy? You don't know him."
Why the fuck did you invite him?
I still remember this shit. And I was just like, damn, I'm thinking in my head like,
I'm asking too many questions.
Why the fuck would you have your son swinging a piñata and none of us can, only 2 of us can't get the candy and I'm one of the only 2 that can't get the fucking candy. So long story short, this is what really fucked this bitch up too. So in 4th grade, I started to make little friends, right?
It's definitely the least plausible of the stories he's told so far.
Anymore or anything like that.
It's the only one that doesn't involve him getting screwed over by a whore.
I'm done stroking her so deep, I'm gonna give her fucking pancreatic, nigga. Suck my dick.
Covenant headband a few years ago. Was it worth it? Is it good quality?
This is how I knew she was a fucked up bitch.
How does it compare to the Medicare hat?
Named Anton.
Hey!
I had this friend
What
named
up, Anton?
And he would always try to teach me backflips. You know, boom. Long story short, he would complain that his stomach was hurting every day in class for like 2 weeks straight. He'd be like, "Miss Mercier, my stomach hurts. Can I go use the bathroom? Can I go use the bathroom?" And she got tired of him asking. She's like, "Yeah, go use the bathroom then. Why you keep asking me to use the bathroom?" Yelling at this kid every time he wanted to use the bathroom. Let's fast forward to like after a month. This was a month of her yelling at this dude because he had diarrhea over and over and over again. We all come into class. This bitch is sitting at the table crying her eyes out. She like just crying with her fried chicken right
this
there.
Kid died.
Whatever the fuck she had to drink. Wouldn't be surprised if it was Kool-Aid. She's crying her eyes out and everything like that, just bawling.
Why did you have the Kool-Aid part there?
Get out of here, nigga.
You added to the story.
So she tells us, she said, "Guys," she was like, "Anton passed away." And the whole class just started weeping because this dude died. Like he died in the fucking 4th grade of diabetes.
That is tough, man.
And I bet you that shit fucked her up for life because she used to yell at this kid over and over and over and over again.
Well, I mean, she couldn't have known.
He ended up dying off diabetes. And she was wondering why in the fuck this kid kept asking to use the bathroom because the nigga had type 2. So that means his parents was probably feeding him Kool-Aid, Totinos, whatever the fuck was out. All types of fruit snacks, Gushers, all types of shit. So after that, it just completely fucked this bitch up. She was never the same. I don't even know why I told that story, but yeah.
Why didn't you tell him? Oh yeah, some kid died in 4th grade, man. It's got nothing to do with me at the piñata at the birthday party. He fucking died. Anyway, what the fuck did I say that story? Yeah, thank you.
Nobody knew because he probably had ghetto parents.
Hey, Chowda. Chowda! So glad my kid's doctor caught his diabetes super early. Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry to hear, my condolences. I hope he's doing alright. In which case, I feel like there's a lot of context missing from the story here. I feel like there's no way the teacher could have known unless like the parents. I feel like if the student had that, the parent should communicate that to the teacher. But the teacher was crying as if she did not know beforehand, and then of course disciplining him in the same manner. It's like, she probably wouldn't be disciplining him as strict if the parents had just told her beforehand. But did the parents even know? Maybe the parents found out when he died. I don't know. This is the strangest story of the three.
Public school was completely different. But yeah, guess they didn't know he had type 2. And shit, everything, you know, his organs gave out. Of course she was overweight. She was fat than a motherfucker. Ration and pop.
Yeah, I bet she stopped eating fried chicken after that.
With the 50? Hey, think about it. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. So,
fight story.
The fight story.
Long time since I heard his alert sound effects.
I was a freshman in high school. Hold on, I was a sophomore. Yeah, the teacher was notorious for not letting kids use the restroom at the shit, and the bitch didn't let me go up playing, but you shit it inside a glove. Damn.
He didn't want to say with the $49.99.
I'm looking good today. Oh, thank you. It's haircut time already. But yeah, appreciate it. So fight story. So I don't know. I was never like
people like this.
Like that.
Childhood was very boring.
I was
I think.
Always like different.
I feel like I have a couple of stories, but none to this degree. I wasn't really, you know, I wasn't a Casanova fooling around. So stories I do have probably wouldn't be very exciting. I think more exciting stuff happened to me in college, and that really just amounts to the play that will never be unnerved.
Right. You know, I don't know what you can call me, like a geek trying to be cool.
You still are.
I can't say I was a nerd because I wasn't like, or shit like that. But I was like stuck in the middle, and I felt like I had to impress other blacks. It does cost $30 to cut on my can. Those are my rules.
Mods, buy them.
Long story short, there was this girl that I thought was very attractive. I thought she was the finest chick in school.
I guess her name was Rhonda.
And
or no, show Rhonda.
I had no chance of fucking with her.
Latoya.
Let's see, what was my attire like?
Ladashia.
I was wearing like, you know those Chinese stores that have like jeans and white tees and shit like that? You know, your typical like swap meet fucking Asian store where you go pick up shit like that. Misfit. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, see, I never got into fights, so I never got in trouble. Never almost got expelled or suspended. The only time I went to the principal's office for like something negative would be elementary school to make an example out of us because I forgot to do a homework assignment. The teacher, I guess, was in a bad mood that day, so like anyone that didn't turn in the assignment had to go line up in front of the principal's office, and we got a stern talking to. And it was me and a couple of other kids, and I was a straight shooter. I was a fucking nerd. So this was like the end of the world to me. I thought I was gonna get suspended, so I started crying. No, I'm sorry, I forgot. Ah! Oh, I was a little. Look, I was a dingus. I was a little dingus. But yeah, that's the only time I ever went to the principal's office. Can't remember any other time I actually went. I mean, well, sometimes I would go for like, you know, I gotta give you this doctor's note for an absence or something. But like for discipline, literally only that. I didn't do my one homework assignment on the one time that the teacher was having a really bad day and wanted to make an example of the people that didn't do their homework. I guess it was a pressing issue that people were not turning in their homework. Principal's office over forgotten homework, a little overkill in my opinion. Well, I think it was, thinking on it, because it was the second floor office. It may have been the assistant principal. I may be misremembering the whole story. But look, okay, how it worked was the assistant principal was like the loud and brash one, while the principal was like this, you know, nice, quiet lady, you know, she had, she wasn't the disciplinary type, so she was like the brains, and the assistant principal was the brawn. So he was like the actioner. He was the one carrying out the shit. So being sent to his office was effectively getting sent to the principal's office. But me and him struck up a good camaraderie. We had like a chemistry by the end of the Me talking about, oh yeah, I was fucking bros with the assistant principal in fucking elementary school. Look, we fucked with them, right? And by the end of 6th grade, we were kind of like, we were on good terms. And then big ups, because principal lady ended up departing. I can't remember why. I think it was over. I think it was good terms, amicable terms. She ended up leaving, and he got promoted to principal. So he actually got promoted. I think the counselor got promoted to assistant principal. And my nieces went to the same school, so I would keep in touch with them. And yeah, he was. I feel like he mellowed out in his later years. I guess because I went to the school from its opening, so we were like my years with him were like his initial years, angry, all tough on the kids and all of that. And by the time my nieces went to the school, he had mellowed out considerably. He was a nice guy. He was a chill. He was a chill fella. He never was strict with my nieces. Never did my homework either. I figured out early the test carried too much weight and I could just pass scoring good on the test. I always did my homework. For me, the cheat I discovered was I realized, no, don't tell anyone I told you this, but you can just do your homework at school. You won't get in trouble. It's legal. You can get away with it. They won't get at you if you do your homework at school. So I would always do my homework at school at like recess or at lunch. And then I wouldn't have to do it at home. So there would be more hours for me to play the PlayStation 1 and play Lilo and Stitch and Stuart Little 2.
Long story short, I knew I was a good-looking dude or whatever, but I still couldn't get like bitches like.
Dingus was obviously more scared of the potential beating he would have gotten if he came home saying he was suspended. Well, no, it wasn't like that. I guess looking back, it was because it was the assistant principal's grumpier years. I guess it was more the prospect of having to face him. But then, like, you have to face your fears and whatnot. And then I realized, oh, no, he's just a fellow like you or me.
But there was this girl, I'll never forget, her name is Jennifer. Of course, she still look, I'm not gonna front, she still look good to this day.
You keep in touch with Hennifer?
Matter of fact, she's actually one of the only females I know from back when we
homework
were
on
kids
the bus on the way home. I would do that in high school. I didn't start taking a bus until like middle school.
No, she wasn't white. She was black and Mexican. Her dad was black and her mom was Mexican.
And then we played DS after.
Everybody be like, man, Jenny is fine as fuck, blah, blah, blah. And I'd be like, man, I used to just be like, man, she's like the sexiest girl I ever seen, blah, blah, blah. Like,
and we had a Jenny elementary school. She was always getting the fucking drama.
I could tell you another story about it.
The elementary school drama.
But
you'd be surprised.
So this is about the fight story. So we were already together, everything like that. Everybody was hating on me when we got together.
She was nice with me though.
Everybody was.
All the girls were nice with me.
When I'm telling you, all the black people hated me. Man, how the fuck that nigga?
Ain't no one hated me in school.
That nigga square, da da da. That nigga don't be wearing J's. Like, that nigga ain't got no fits. That nigga ain't
hey, Dingy. Oh my God, hey.
And then you'd have some niggas that would fake the funk and be like, damn, my nigga, I see you got with Jenny, blah, blah, blah. All right, I see you, my nigga, blah, blah, blah. And I'd be like, all right, cool, this and that. So that's when I had the biggest fucking haters. I went from being like
you're big
unknown to
wouldn't that be right now?
The most fire girl in the school. Still top 5, one of the fireest chicks I ever had. Now, every day I was getting mad, dog. We used to kick it in front of
I was
like
a Christian of the group. Well, it was elementary school, it wasn't high school.
Niggas wouldn't go in the cafeteria, you buy your shit at the window. If you went in the cafeteria, you was considered, just like what A$AP Doodoo said, at L7. You was considered a square, blah, blah, blah.
Nice try getting me to feel bad, though.
If you didn't buy your lunch, niggas was clowning you. So...
Foreign exchange student? Nah, we didn't have that.
Stand outside and be
fucking rinky-dink schools. We didn't have those programs.
To the point where like the duty guards would be like, hey, you guys doing too much. There's not another LTG streaming, nigga. That's me. That's somebody ripping my stream right now and sucking my cock. Virtually only. So it was this nigga I'll never forget. He looked like Kodak Black.
They can virtually suck your cock, but not in reality.
That's not 70s.
It's very selectively intersexual of you.
The fuck out of here, bitch. That's not even close to shit. You don't know my demographics. Kill yourself. Anyways, so basically We was tonguing it up every day outside of class. Outside the class, outside the lunchroom, tonguing it up. I'm like grabbing her, squeezing on her ass. We just doing the most. A lot of PDA. I don't even do PDA no more because I don't even like kissing or any of that shit anymore. Period. I don't like
it's
hugging
cringe.
and kissing. It just make me want to throw up just thinking about it. So anyways, shouts out to my mods. I'm gonna have to go green on you niggas in a minute. So long story short, it was this dude looked like Kodak Black, dark ass nigga with Zulu knot things all over his head. I'll never forget. Mad dogging me over and over and over again. A big shout out to my mods. He would just start mad dogging me over and over and over again.
And big ups to the mods. Big ups to all of my mods.
And one day he was like, "Nigga, what the fuck you looking at, homie?" And I was just like, "You looking at me?" Blah blah blah. He's like, he's like, "All right, nigga, catch that fade though." I was like, "All right, bitch ass nigga." Blah blah blah. You know, I had to bark back. So, all right, hold up. My mods. Now, I didn't want to fight this dude or whatever. I wasn't vibrant like that back then. Like, yeah, I wasn't like afraid of nobody. But
that's like some Nick Fuentes shit.
About that
kissing women is gay.
So the
makes
whole
you
time
want to throw up.
To the back, I'm like, man, everybody's like, come watch me beat this fake ass thug's ass. Blah blah blah. I'm about to knock this fake thug out. This and that. He like, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. We can square off right here. I was like, nah, let's go to the handball courts. So all these black people following us. Everything like that. We go to the handball courts. My girl's like, nah, just babe, like, don't do it. You know how they do, typical shit, don't do it, blah, 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 this and that. I was like, nah, fuck that. So he starts squaring off like this. You know how niggas that can't fight always squaring off like this.
You mean how they act like they're not gonna fight you, but then out of nowhere they throw a sucker punch?
Like this, and if you're not black, you see niggas square off like this on video. Going like that. So, I'm just in my regular stance. I'm like, you know, just ready to go. And
Dale was entering his power stance.
The fight wasn't even that long. So I remember dude swinging at me. I remember this dude threw a big ass haymaker.
Dude was pulling the scorpion, yeah.
I didn't
hit him with that Sub-Zero stance.
I went back like this, and I caught him with a left. And this dude just spun around and fell. Everybody's like, oh shit, I didn't even know this nigga had hands. Oh shit. Everybody like flipping out, going crazy. They didn't even know I could fight, anything. Flipping out, going nuts. Then this dude grabs me, like pushes me against the handball court, grabs my head, start kind of hit me in my head, and I'm like uppercutting this dude over and over again. Then that's when everybody started breaking this shit up, but I remember I busted his shit too. Hey, Mersado, thank you for the 10. I'm telling you, all the black people thought I was a square. Yeah, you know, he threw out a fucking hook that was coming out at like 50 frames. So, I mean, while he was caught
nice terminology.
In his recovery, he would basically, if you throw a punch that's that looping and you don't have speed, I could just be like, all right, I can counter you easily. So he threw that shit. By the time I backed up, I could still come in for a cold one. I could throw a hook and still have all day. Because if he threw out a 60 frame hook, by the time you get to me, boom,
he did like the reversal?
A jab would have been better.
Sure sent them flying.
I didn't know frame data like that at all back then. So, and yeah, IRL frame data does exist. So, all they did was they broke us up. They broke it up, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't even that long. They broke it up, blah, blah, blah. After that, I got hella respect from niggas. They was talking about, yeah, we about to jump this nigga after school, blah, blah, blah. And then that's when I kind of just got a little bit popular in my school because I happened to fight. You know, when you fight, niggas respect you and shit like that. But yeah, that's the fight story. Basically, this nigga wanted to catch my fade because I had the sexiest bitch in school. That's basically all it was. Nigga, IRL frame data does exist.
Is he really gonna argue over that? Bonus clip?
For that, wholeheartedly. I'm gonna have to crack your gym.
Uh-oh.
Pull your wrench.
Uh-oh. He's gonna call in rocks.
A wrench. Have you carried off with black cloaks?
Hell.
Hand rocks the Saturn stick. I don't even want to look at what they're gonna do to you. I just snap my fingers a couple of times because that's a secret command. They're gonna take you into a dark room.
Ah! Hey, this clip's a classic.
Undress you. Ass naked. I don't look.
because I just let my Covenant cloaks do that for me. I don't look. All I hear is screams.
Is he like calling his people gay?
I hear lube being squirted out of a bottle.
He has such a way with storytelling.
The Saturn stick.
Yeah, Rox is really whipping out for this one.
You play Toontown online, please, on stream.
The Saturn stick.
Ignored.
I hear Rox enjoying.
They can watch me for Toontown streams.
Rox comes back out. Asks me, do I want to watch? I said, absolutely not. I can't. Usually I sit in my throne, but today it's a different day. And next thing you know, I hear screams and grunts.
Ah! Anything but the Saturn stick. Ah!
And this is just how I'm visualizing it, because clearly this is what's going down. They got you tied up, and I just hear screams and grunts. And all I can picture is the Saturn stick slowly but truly going up your ass, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He's really owning the trolls by assuming this position.
I'm sorry. And Rox is just enjoying it. The Saturn stick, for those niggas that don't know, the Saturn stick is a long ride. A long, smooth ride.
God, I would die to see what the chat looked like live for this.
At the bottom, at the top, it has Saturn on it. Now we choose which side we want to use depending on the punishment. But for you, since you committed ultimate treason, we're gonna use the Saturn side. The Saturn side is just how it sounds. It looks like a planet, has the rings, but it's still going up your ass. And Rox is gonna twist it, right? Force it, twist it, force it, jab it up to the point where you just tap it out. You know, they say men that are gay bust nuts out of their ass, so regardless of how much pain it is, you're orgasming out of your anal cavity.
Is that what they say in the hood?
Hold on, you don't sound like that. You're foaming at the mouth. Hold on. You're foaming at the mouth. Just twitching, fucked up.
Yeah, this clip is already borderline.
You busted nuts. You don't understand why you ejaculated after getting the Saturn rod put up your ass, and it's got your fucking mind fucked up. All you're seeing is colors. You busted the best nuts of your life because you didn't realize that the Saturn stick could do that. You're just twitching, fucked up, right? And
He's great at rolling his eyes to the back of his head.
Take you to the cliff that's on the outside of the manor. You're still ass naked, foaming at the mouth. Nut dripping probably from your fucking penis tip, right? Because you can't believe you busted nuts from a Saturn stick. And they take you. It doesn't take that much manpower to swing a nigga like you off. Take you. And I'm just sitting there in the
I've seen the animated version of this, but I guess it didn't animate all the stories. It's much longer than I remember.
They're just taking you. I give the signal. They toss you off the cliff, and your naked body splashes into the waterfall as if we were watching Black Panther.
No, this one got animated. I remember.
Now, Shin Black, my nigga, your gym and everything about you on this channel has been eradicated. We gave you too much clout as it is.
Unless he told this story
Let's go ahead and
twice.
refresh your channel. Looks like you might have got some more subs. I hope these niggas start watching you. Maybe we can get some ad revenue for you. 1 second, please. No, you only gained 1 subscriber. Shin Black, get that ass banned, bitch ass nigga. You will never be seen here again. Cool.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for cutting it off before he said that word that was not censored. Yes! Thank you, Juzzy, for tricking me into staying up another 52 minutes to listen to LTG's childhood stories. I learned a lot about the man. I could safely say he has not changed at all. Kind of like Dave. It kind of always been the same individual. Honestly, same thing for me. I haven't changed either. I'm still every bit as much of a dingus as I was back then. Oh, I only got 2 levels left. Hey, he's giving us a code? Let me save that.
Ready? Go!
120 bananas. Oh my god. And of course, find the golden banana on top of that, I bet. Thank you for the We Love G13 and 4. Oh my lord.
Out.
Bug out.
Go!
Let me guess, I gotta get all of these. I can't fall from a single ball. Where's the golden banana? Right there.
Ready? Go!
Felt it.
Ready? Go!
On fight even. I don't have to hit all of them, do I? I should have more than enough. Yeah, I can miss that one. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. No! Okay, I know the route I gotta take now. Never mind.
Ready?
Thank you for the We Love palette. Thank you, Aqua Saber. We're not playing with her right now, though. And she got some playtime earlier. And thank you for the bonk. We'll do these last 2 levels and then we'll call it. We got some good progress, right? Oh shit. No. Overshot.
Ready? Go!
Mr. Pun, it's 3 in the morning. We had the rare LTG segment. What more could you want from me? Don't you want to wake up bright and early for Dave's amazing day off? Oh man, I don't have enough. Dude, I'm short. Oh, come on. Okay, we're good. Got it. $4 a.m. is your afternoon.
Ready? Go!
Big ups to the night shift. Am I close to beating Monkey Ball? I'll take a look after this. I still got some more to do. 45 seconds, 100 bananas, and the golden banana. Where is the golden banana? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. You gotta hit the goals fast enough. 100 bananas indicates to me that we're taking some shortcuts. But let me... Oh, that we're not taking shortcuts. How many can I afford to miss? I'm using the slowest monkey on purpose so I can course correct in case I fuck up.
Hurry up! 10, 9,
Oh, we ain't doing this.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready? Go!
Thank you for the bananas. Something tells me I either gotta collect all of them or get very close to. There aren't any banana bunches. Okay, 20 seconds, fuck. I gotta do this quicker, but every time I hit the speed boost, I lose control and I start missing bananas.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time over.
Okay, there's probably enough bananas for me by the end. But I gotta maintain speed. Probably not the way we want to do things. Okay, hold up. I could use a faster character like Baby, but he's got no weight to him. He's gonna be tossed around by these speed boosters.
Hurry up! 10, 9,
Bro, I just started existing. Leave me alone.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, what's in the final section? Are there any bunches? There are no bunches whatsoever. Okay, why are you making me watch videos at 3 in the morning? First minute.
The hate army troll. It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army, that guy. Oh, I didn't watch this. They got destroyed by another FGC faithful.
Shout out to hate. Shout out for hate.
Shout out to the hate army. You don't have to read this out if you don't want to, but I watched you. That was a fun set with DSP. I just want to say it's cool. You are getting all these subs from these people, but know that all these new viewers are trolls of DSP who cyberstalk him online and try to ruin his life at every turn. Don't listen to the stupid shit they try to say about DSP to promote their hate comments. I can feel that is why they're here. You know what I gotta say to that? Fuck all that, nigga. Nigga, fuck that message, nigga. If y'all wanna keep donating, nigga, y'all like that, nigga, keep donating, keep gifting subs, nigga. Let's go.
Wait, he was gonna turn the bag? Fuck that. Make that money.
The world ain't perfect. Shout out for hate.
That's actually kind of a real response there. Or let me know when I stop listening.
Why did he block me? Yo, go spam DSP chat saying let's go run a set. Hey, tell him run a set.
Look at DSP, the coward, fleeing in fear.
Subscribers only mode.
Cringe!
An hour?
Hey, we're familiar with that.
Can y'all go zone?
That's it. Recombo again.
Let me change characters.
7-star, tell him let's run a set. Tell him invite me.
Oh, Chill Interactive Bun subbed? His shit is Chill Interactive and fun.
Again?
Yo, these mash jab, dude.
Mash.
Fucking players, all they do is mash jab. You didn't even wait. Oh my god. Yo, it's bad how bad they mash jab.
I ain't donating the shit. Yo, Pariah, thank you for the follow. What's good?
Ain't it Pariah?
Bro, I'm not gas, that's why. Nigga, my shit's booming.
Derek followed? Not surprised.
Coolo 160. Hey, tell him play me. The legend Noah wants to run some sets with Noah. Yeah. Tell him. Invite me. Yeah. Yo, 666 Minion, thank you for the sub. I
Whoa, we know this guy.
Numbers in your name, but I appreciate the sub.
Nice move. That's a nice move to get me off. I'll admit that.
You fucking trolls. You were in his chat. Big ups.
Yo, I appreciate all the subs, yo. We're at 144. Let's try to get to 150.
Oopsie.
Aw, can't we hit it?
Goodbye.
Alright, we're gonna wait.
Yeah, it could have been a Derek LARPer.
Yo, chat.
No, it was on Twitch, I believe.
I don't think DSP's from the old school era.
Couldn't block that.
That dude's a fossil. Ain't nobody remembering this dude.
Level 1 super, nothing.
Wait, what do you mean? Don't raise whose ego?
I knew all that work for nothing. She was never going to come back. All that work for nothing. I don't know why that hit me.
6 8, 7 8. Alright, we're gonna wait, chat.
Fucking drops my combo.
Yeah, everyone go shoot DSP Love. Like, yeah, we love him.
Yeah, they do end up fighting each other, so the set was locked. Wonder how long it took to get DSP's attention, though.
Alright, come on. Everyone tell him. Everyone tell him invite me. Everyone tell him invite me.
She threw the game away. She completely and utterly threw the game away. Wow.
I threw the game away. Oh my god.
Hey, he knows what he's doing.
Many good players, right? These much higher ranked players.
Fuck, I can't invite him.
Okay. Well, people are saying Noah the Prodigy wants to run sets with me in a private lobby.
Yeah.
Why? I'm not good. If he really wants to, I'm not gonna say no. I only have 45 minutes left on the stream.
Bro, just do it.
That would be kind of silly. I'm not very good. I don't think that it's going to benefit him at all to play me.
Hey,
I don't know how we would do that. How exactly would we do that?
Tell him invite me. Tell him invite me. Tell him invite me. Tell him invite me.
Dude, this dude's hype.
Lobby for it.
Tell him invite me.
I don't know how to do
It's like
that.
playing with your heroes.
Oh my god, he's fucking lying. I can't invite him. Guys, chat, go help him.
Oh my god.
Nah, no troll shit, guys. I used to actually watch. I used to watch DSP hella as a kid.
Oh, I can add him as a friend from where we played? Oh, okay, hold on.
No. Oh my god.
DSP not beating the allegations that he's a children's entertainer.
I can go to player list, correct?
No. Tell him to go to fighting ground, go to custom room, and go to creative room.
Why does the Xander redeem not work?
Guys,
Like, I gotta manually do it.
Oh, let's go. No, footwork. I don't want to fucking play you.
At the replay list, view his details.
Chat. Please go help.
Followed list, send a friend request.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, tell him something for the board.
He sent me an invite. Oh, but I can't get invites. Everything's off.
Oh look, there's Derek.
Oh,
I think that's Derek's account.
Yo, Sneedy Feedy, thank you for the follow. Hey, y'all want World Cup Noah? Like really try or just chill? Alright, let's go. Shh.
Beating him with, I believe that's Luke? Yeah, it is.
No escape.
He fucking hates that Paul brother.
Love Count Media, say on God.
Round 2.
I think Noah was teabagging or buffering level 2. Teabagging. Jesse, is this good Luke gameplay? I can't tell.
Let me do it.
Too slow.
Nice chat.
Big ups Pam Pam for the lurk.
Luke. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, is he gonna? No, I'm scared. I don't want to teabag him too much because
Yeah, you gotta placate the king. You gotta placate the king, bitch, or he's gonna run away.
Yo, Dark Spaghetti, thank you for the sub. Yo, another 10 gifted.
No doesn't give a fuck, always burns himself out.
I got you. Y'all want to keep
Master of burnout.
I got you. Yeah. I mean, if y'all give more, I'll see back. I got you.
Where you going? I gotcha. No, you don't. Where you going?
Watch this. No! Alright, let me chill. Let me chill. I want to 10-0 him.
Wait, we got a sandbag now? No, I think they said fill only one match.
Oh my god, I'm scared. Lock in, chat.
Luke wins. Round 1.
22 to 21? 22 to 1? Okay. That's what I heard. That's what I had heard. Dude, they were loving this dude.
Yo! Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Round 2. Fight.
I'll sub him. You want me to teabag?
You haven't played in like a month? Bro, I haven't played in like ever.
Lock in, chat, lock in, chat, lock in, chat. Lock in, 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 lock in.
Luke wins.
Lock in, lock in. Thank you for the gift sub. Wait, why did he stop playing? Oh, he's playing Dawson. Let's go, chat.
Now, find a new rival.
Terry? When does Terry come out? I saw they were adding him along with the lady. The lady that couldn't be in Smash. She was too negative.
57 subs, yo. Let's get to 200 right now.
Damn, he was milking it. Ah, yes. Don't worry, I would have I would have as well. Literally no different. Hey, perfect. He was in his zone. Big ups.
Yo, Vikes, thank you for the follow. KFC. Yo, call me Kurt Angel. Thank you for the follow.
He reading the positivity while owning him.
Yeah, y'all gotta sub for that. Y'all gotta sub for the double P. Y'all gotta sub for the double P. Yeah. Close the door. Yeah, chill.
Phil just sat there quietly, so Phil didn't have any commentary from his side. Aw, he knew he was in a hot seat. And then he had the balls to milk it. Well, I guess it's fair for him to milk it because Noah did demand it. But Phil did milk it. Put out tweets, put out the fucking video. I think he clipped it.
I run sets with FGC legend Noah the Prodigy.
Yo, chat, say what's good in my Snapchat after this. Say what's up, Noah. Snapchat, spam that.
You're lost in. Go to slip. Take this.
Yo, 10 gifted, bro. Another 10 gifted. What the fuck? Yo.
Well, isn't he legend tier? He's legend in one way.
DSP, nigga, hold this, nigga, teabag, nigga, Oh no, what the fuck? Yo, he's scared of me. Oh God, he's scared of me. Yo, he's scared of me. He's scared of me.
Luke. They say Zoro?
Chat, turn me up,
I got one piece on the brain.
Chat, turn me up.
I was just not watching this day.
Gifted.
I missed out, dude.
Another 10 gifted. Oh no, Jarvis, no. Come on, keep playing.
I gotta turn you up, Dingus. It's fucking 3 in the morning. I am not turned up. Remember when I squared up against Phil in Multiverses and then lost? I mean, he didn't win either, but...
Yo, why is it lag? Why is it not fucking loading? We're good. Tell him to hop on. Oh, he's going bison.
God, he thinks Phil is gonna run away during these segments, but you know it's just Phil kind of malding and deciding what character he should pick. In the end, it didn't matter who he played as.
Yo, my stream is booming. 10 gifted.
Dave only plays the cheese characters. True. But he insists that they're mid-low tiers.
Oh, I respect it. Well, fuck that, nigga. Let's go.
Pick up JC.
Yo, close the blinds.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to beat Phil in Street Fighter. He's too good, dude.
Round 2. Fight.
Yo, we're at 168 subs. Let's get to 200.
DSP played Luke for 2 streams, never getting that road to master. He sure damn promised it. I remember him promising it.
Luke wins. Round 1. Fight.
Yo, we're at 168 subs. 2 more for 170.
This guy's pretty good with his shill segues.
Oh, I'm smart.
Just came back home. Some fuckwit stole my phone while I was shopping and traced that shit back. Cops got involved because I'm a Karen. Hey, big ups. Did you got it back? What happened? Like, how did they take it? Was it by force? Was it by when you weren't looking? Well, if you don't want to say, you don't have to say. Oh, okay, you got it back. Did they wipe it? Well, no, they wouldn't have wiped it if you were able to trace it. First thing they tend to do when they take his phone is wipe it, so he probably wasn't too bright.
The ping is 0 at 40.
That sucks. I haven't had that happen to me. But I'd be seething if it did happen to me.
Yo, thank you for the gift sub. Flight time.
Luke wins.
Yo, 2 more subs for 170.
Put it down while getting some 12 packs and found it missing. See, you looked away for 1 second. Locked my phone right away and started tracing. Oh, shoot, big ups.
Yo, thank you for the sub, M-Boy.
Remotely lock it with another device, and then that just prevents them from getting into the settings and doing the factory reset.
Yo, hype train. Come on, we gotta keep the hype train alive, bro. 170, 30 more subs for 200.
What was the confrontation like? Did you see his face? Give me my phone back, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't got no phone, bitch. Some homeless guy had it at a park. He was claiming his friend was the one who stole it and gave it to him. Oh my god. The cops knew him too. Shit. Do you believe his story? The friend stole. The friend was just helping him out. I think the homeless man took it and just skedaddled to the park. That's why I called my brother and I remotely rang my phone at full blast from phone. Oh no! Really?
He's slow. He won't react.
Sorry, I'm completely ignoring the gameplay. This shit is an hour? Oh man. I didn't even see how long the video was. That's why I called my brother to remotely ring my phone at full blast from. That's devilish. So that of course obviously proved definitively that it was you, Rue, who owned the phone.
I'm gonna hit him with the bunch on your
Waited until the cops were with me before blasting. That's crafty. And then he just gave it up. Did he call you a pussy? Did he call you a snitch? A narc? Dude, no, it was turned up. What the hell? Got some fight pad ASMR in my ear. Don't fuck with my shit, man. I agree. Don't fuck with JC's shit.
We're at hype train level 2. Let's get to level 3.
I bet you had the biggest, smuggest grin on your face. Ah, yes! Ah, yes! What? Was he disciplined at least? Did he get arrested? Did they felt him? Did they let him go? Don't do it again!
Okay.
Your time ends here. Be gone.
They took him in, he had a dog with them, so good thing my brother held me back from confronting the guy myself. Aw, yeah, they have a dog to make you feel bad for him.
Turn me up,
Yeah, you should not have gotten rowdy, especially if you're involved in police.
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
You're
lock
good not
in.
to do that. You kept your cool.
Another 10 pack. Oh, this is even worse.
Here comes a new challenger.
Man, he was using every character he was like at least semi decent with.
We're at 172 subs, y'all. Let's get to 200.
You wouldn't kick the dog? That's my shit. I don't care. That's probably after the dog would have bitten me.
Oh God.
You wouldn't kick the dog? No, don't say that out loud.
Yeah, because this is like I kill hunters.
How's this?
Homeboy told that dog to get blocked.
This was like. I ain't fuzz, even the follow.
Where you go? I gotcha!
I 10 out him. I made that deal for you. I mean, that was the deal for you.
Your bicycle got stolen? For me, it was the DS and the PSP getting stolen in the school. Fucking janitor. It had to be the janitor. No one else had access to my locker.
Yo, Samurai.
Dog didn't like the cops either. LMAO clearly knew them too. Sorry to dump all that during the guy's segment. No, that's great. It's the perfect, little image to have in my head as I fail this level repeatedly.
How is it my connection? It's fucking 40 on 40 ping.
Hey, sure ain't DSP's business class internet. Meth Bear with the 1000-bit cheer. Hey, we know that guy.
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro.
It was spotted in the neighborhood where thieves and degens regularly hang out, so I went there after finding out my bicycle got stolen and waited there. After 30 minutes, I saw some black dude riding it. Did you push him?
Loop.
Yo, chill interactive fun. Thank you for the follow. For the sub.
Yeah, big up is chill interactive fun. Hey, you should have tipped the cow.
Yo, 2 more subs for 180, bro.
Told me he bought it from someone else and pointed towards him. I'd have difficulty believing even that.
Well, hold on. I knew he would have been great.
Guy turned out to be Moroccan. He's telling the truth. Oh, okay.
Let's go. He got one.
When did you get it back? Did you let him keep it? Sorry you bought it, but it's like my bike, dude. The homeless guy's friends bailed on him when they started talking to him. Damn. Was he an old guy, relatively young? Druggies in the park. They don't want to catch that fuzz. Started yelling after I confronted him and ran away. Turns out he sold it to the black guy for 10 euro.
Oh my god, he got one.
What a steal.
Oh my god, he
literally.
got one.
Old guy would have put hands on him. JC's felting the geriatrics.
I think it's over.
Yeah, I've not had to have interact with the urban youth or the homeless in such a manner. Unless you count the stinky bandit, but that was like business. That wasn't personal.
Yeah, it's over. Don't be like me. How the fuck did I let him get that, bro? Nah, it's okay. We're just having fun. Yeah, I am in
He's taking the putz approach to victories. Everything has to be a perfect or it doesn't count.
Who said make this piggy cry? Hey, who said that? Hey, who said make this piggy cry?
Shoot, no one who's in the chat, probably everyone. Oh, there we go, we beat the record. Having stuff stolen sucks, the bicycle was never the same to me after that. I never got back my DS and PSP. Never recovered it. But I didn't make a fuss about it really either. Nowadays I would've. But I guess it's just that desire to not be a Karen and divert attention to myself. I took the L with that. I took the L with the DS and the PSP. Thing is, too, my old PSN is probably still active from like 2000, whatever the year was, and I'll just never get that back.
When a DSP subs, whisper me to let him win and get the sub.
I think the last time I tried to reset the password on it, which I couldn't because I didn't have access to the account anymore, it said it was, the account was pinging from Switzerland, so I wonder just what the fuck happened to it.
Oh shit, bro, that loop should need to fix that.
I think think being a Karen is the right thing to do in situations like those? Yeah, it ultimately is. It's just how I am. I don't like to involve myself in anything, even when it's like my right to do so. I'm just not that kind of person. I just kind of I accept things the way that they are and the way that they happen. I'm like that even when it comes to the smallest things. We were talking about fast food the other week. I'm like that when they fuck up my order, because it's like the ramifications of me being a Karen about my fast food order is just like they're gonna have to make the high schoolers just make it again. They're just gonna put more work on their plate. But no, you're right. In terms of like your personal property, like if it was me today, I'd be able to make that distinction between, well, this isn't a fast food McDonald's order. This is like my fucking this is my phone, or this is my bike, or this is the Dingus Mobile, or something like that. Like then I probably would, I would call the authorities. Wendy's didn't put my nugs in my biggie bag earlier tonight. I went right back there, but was real nice because they were real nice and they gave you extra fries. See, look, there's ways of going about it to where it's a happy ending for all involved. Now, in your case, Rent Check, a biggie bag is like, ain't it like $4 or $5, and then you get like an amount of things. So like if you're missing a nugs, that's like a whole fourth of the meal, right? I get it in that case. My case would be like, you get a Big Mac and there's mustard and you ask for no mustard. It's like it's not the end of the world. Yeah, like forgetting something is that's different from like messing up the order, because at least you still got it. I'll only be a Karen on food orders if it's completely wrong or all fucked up. Yeah, see, like I'm the opposite. Only if you forget something, because like I paid for something and that something is not there. Or if you messed it up, but it's negligible, I won't bother walking up and talking about it. Look, man, I don't like being a bitch either, but my brother insisted, telling me your phone isn't worth your safety, but you wanted to prove him wrong, obviously. And you were right. You ended up proving him wrong. If you're not an asshole, they'll be nice back. It's the golden rule. If I paid money for food and they get it wrong, it's not a big deal, but you steal something I use and paid money for, no. Get your own job. Give me my fucking shit. I agree. Though in the case of, again, the food, if like they forget the fries, but you paid for the fries, I would go and ask for the fries. Unless we're like pulling away and like you check while you're driving, and then it's like, well, I'm already like fucking down the street. It's like, That's why you always check while you're at the window. Alright, I think we get the idea with the Noah thing. It is a bit lengthy, but thank you, Goki, for the redeem. You only told me to watch the first minute, but I gave you a whole 30. I'm sure you had fun. Now, because Mr. Pun was asking, what's my status on this game? Well, guess what, idiot? Completed all worlds up to World 10. We beat all of the worlds in the game normally. However, I still gotta completely clear them. I gotta do time trials, regular banana count, and the golden banana for every EX level. But that would be it, because all the levels are regularly cleared. I just gotta do the little missions per each level. So I'm just gonna go through those. Then for time attacks, I got a lot of those done during the debate, so big ups Donald Trump. We did all time attacks up to the World Tour for the regular levels. So I just gotta do time attacks for the EX levels, which are the levels that make me want to off myself. But yeah, just those remain. So yeah, just EX shit is left. How much monkey points do I have? That's a lot of monkey points. Let's go ahead and buy shit. I mean, confronting the thief myself, I really wanted to, but he was telling me I didn't know what they might have. True! It's a good thing you waited for police. The smelly homeless people, dangerous to interact with. We could have had like a shiv or something. These outfits are expensive. We good? Okay, we bought all the body outfits. Gotta buy backpacks next. I bought all the mittens. All the glasses and all the hats. These are my $50 tier 1 gold hats. Yeah, okay, so I bought all the shoes. Okay, I just need to buy all the backpacks. We bought the outfits. I guess I can buy balls. Oh yeah, I forgot I could buy fun stuff for the main menu. God damn it. For some reason this game also has a multiplayer component that I've not even touched. I checked the lobbies once, and wasn't it like day 1? I checked the lobbies. Oh wait, it's a secret code. I don't think I screen capped it. Yeah, this is a lobby. There's no one in it. This game is a Switch exclusive. It's on no other console. No one is in the lobby. That's tough. Though it is also 4 in the morning. Massively dead game. Has too many games out. People ask for online in all these games. And then they get the online and then no one plays it. Because they just like the idea of online. Wait, how am I doing on missions? 68 to 70%. Bro, this said like 40% the other day. So we're making it. Battle mode, battle mode, battle mode. Oh my god, these are all... This is all battle mode. 200 items from the shop. I should be getting close to getting that one. Clear all main missions, clear all stage missions, clear 75% of stage missions. I'm so close to that one. Wait, so I have to play... I actually have to play the battle mode? How about stage missions? Yeah, this is what I'm 70% on. Oh, some of these I was hitting the goal. And we hit it! Some of them I even hit the time trial. Though towards the end I got kinda lazy. Okay. So you kinda get the sense of where I'm at. This game just has a weak online mode and hasn't had any updates. Figure some stuff would be tied to online. Oh, and like I was saying, I checked the lobbies either day 1 or day 2. I don't think I played this day 1. That it was the second day, and they were already empty. God, I'm gonna have to join like a Monkey Ball fan Discord and coordinate something. Oh well. Well shoot, Splatoon Friday, the guy's day off is tomorrow. We'll see if I either do more of this, if I can just like furiously conveyor belt it, or maybe play something else for some variety. Either way, if I don't play it tomorrow, I'll play it Thursday. We're gonna felt this if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, Splatfest this weekend. All this weekend, including Monday, it's gonna be extended by 1 additional day, 72 hours versus the traditional 48. But that's it for me. It's 3:50. It's actually not 4 a.m. yet, so congratulations. I could have ended the stream right after we watched the daily wrap. I was so ready to, because I've been doing 8-hour streams a lot. This is a problem, you guys. You see, I'm trying to live a normal style life. Let's pull up Streamlabs, pull up whoever's live, and let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we did have fun. That's the one thing to keep in mind. Alright, Pablo, you know what to do. Pablo, the music? Are we not roosting? What the? Oh, I didn't... I typed it out, but I didn't hit enter. Dented. That's how you know how tired I am. Thanks for stopping by! Yeah, I gotta fire Pablo. Like a bitch.
Grab a book and get some.
After dealing all of that bullshit, it's really good to watch a bit of this, even for a little bit. Oh, JC. You little jerk with a heart of gold, you. Well, thanks for stopping by. Big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones who made it to the end of the stream. We hope you have a good night. We'll find someone to raid. I think Tevin might be on B or B. I'll find somewhere. Big ups to Rent Check, JC, Aqua Saber, Mr. Pun, Golem. Pablo does not deserve to be paid. Coggers, Ivan Cypher, Almighty _ Goki, The Black, scrolling up, Juzzy51, The Lurkers, Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite TV, Drawn Fraga, Ghost MC, Natal Cog. I think I already said him. I'll say him again. Aldernaut, Bearded Biscuit, Iggle Wiggle, Mr. Pun, Pam Pam, Wrexham, Minion, Bearded Knight, E-Scythe, Fedora Glow, Nurgle, Kyungoon, OMG Zelda, Perez, Sardgard, Scrumbles, Sins of Croy, Catsper, Sweet Bean, Syphilitis, Soggy, Vinny Kills, Ushanios, Wild Tiger, Lord Krugen, and Zitra ZLC. Let's go ahead and give a look-see, look-listen here. Hey, look, Wild Tiger's right there. Welcome in. You're here at the perfect time. The stream's over. Thank you to Merlin with the follow. Merlin Wolfhound, thank you for clicking the heart. It's really going to help me in my epic chase for clout. Minion, the 45-bit cheer. Expired Bread, the massive raid. Oh, yeah! Oh, thank you to Wild Tiger for the follow. Hey, big ups. The real-time follow there. Expired Bread, the raid with a party of 21. The quadruple raid of William the Alchemist, raid with a party of 7. Gondola Gaming, raid with a party of 6. Vimes, raid with a party of 2. The quadruple raid. Minion, the 100-bit cheer. Minion, another 100-bit cheer. Let's get some pulls. I almost said pills. I was thinking of Ralph. Let's go get some pills. Carl, the 70-bit cheer. Minion, the gifted tier 1 to Jay Cosney. Trashman, the re-up tier 1 for 29 months. And G13N4 with the behind-the-scenes follow. Out of the blue. Out of nowhere. And we love to see it. Okay, who is existing? See, Tevin is on... Yeah, Tevin is doing BRB mode. You could go to Tevin's stream right now and fall asleep comfortably. But for live people, we're going to do a rare. Rare is extremely rare. I don't think I've ever rated this person. I think I have. Last time would have been ages ago. Thank you, Bean. Bean over here lurking like I didn't find out. And I'll fix the Xander redeem too. I don't know why it doesn't work. Maybe because I got spaces in the title? Who can say? Yeah, we're gonna raid Lumpy. He's playing Overwatch, his favorite game. I've not been in a Lumpy stream in a minute. Let's go show him some love. He's a well, I don't know. He knows about DSP for sure. He's a soft detractor. He will understand the memes and whatnot if you go talking to him about it. What's the raid message though? Go to bed? I will go to bed. Leave me alone. Okay, I got it. There you go. That's the raid message. Golden Peak. And we'll be back tomorrow. If not with Monkey Ball, with something else. And all these other fucking games I gotta finish. Remember to tell Lumper to watch the presidential debate. He didn't watch it. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, okay. When you get there, tell him to watch the debate. Tell him Trump won. Trumpy PhD. Trumpy PhD won. There, copy that. 5 seconds. Copy that now. Now, copy it now. You got 5 seconds. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Oh, adios, bye-bye, meet me time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Almost forgot to say it.